After my girlfriend became a rich woman, she tortured me every night. It's outrageous. Is there still a case of taking the wrong child these days? Yinuo has fair skin, beautiful face, long legs, and a billionaire dad. She is definitely a white, rich and beautiful woman. Is this what life is like? I used to have to work part-time to earn tuition, but now I'm a rich second generation. By the way, she's already a rich second generation, so is Fang Yuan no longer worthy of her? Of course they are not worthy of each other. He is just an ordinary boy and she is the daughter of a wealthy family. If she hadn't adopted the wrong child, she would have been in contact with the upper class. Rich families always have business marriages, and she definitely can't marry a poor boy. How about we make a bet on whether Yinuo will break up with Fang Yuan? I bet Yinuo will break up with him. Are you betting on loneliness? Even a fool knows they are going to break up. Ha 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 ha, that makes sense. As the classmates were laughing, a tall boy who looked a little handsome walked in. The laughter stopped abruptly. When the classmates saw this boy, their eyes were full of sympathy. Brother, think positively. Breaking up is nothing. At worst, you can just find another one. Alas, there's nothing we can do about it. Who would have thought that there would still be a mistake in the adoption of a child these days? Originally you two were quite a good match, but now? We're just chatting for a few minutes. I don't mean to laugh at you. What's the matter? I've broken up before, and I'm still doing fine now, right? The main reason is that your family backgrounds are so different. Your parents are both farmers, and you do some odd jobs, but her father is a billionaire. I heard that when she went to meet her relatives, her father bought her a house in Thompson first floor. Do you know how much that house cost? 530 million. Do you think she cannot break up with you? Accompanied by the comforting voices of his classmates, Fang Yuan walked to his seat. As soon as I sat down, several roommates came over to comfort me. But no matter how anyone comforts me. He remained silent throughout the whole process, with a blank expression on his face, and it was impossible to tell what emotion he was expressing. Seeing him like this, his classmates thought he was dumped and was upset. They sympathized with him and then returned to their seats. Seeing this, the roommate quietly returned to his seat, planning to comfort her later. Seeing that there was no one around, a serious look suddenly appeared on his face. He swallowed hard and took a deep breath. Silently using his divine sense, he asked, "System, are you sure that if she dumps me, you can activate it, right? And you will also give me 1 billion yuan as a new employee benefit. You will also help me become rich. A net worth of 100 billion is not a dream." He anxiously waited for the system's response. His breathing became heavy due to nervousness, and there seemed to be flames burning in his eyes. "Yes, as long as you are broken up, you can activate this system and get 1 billion yuan in newcomer benefits. This system is an almighty rich man system, dedicated to making the host an almighty rich man. It allows the host to become a rich man easily, and being worth hundreds of billions or trillions is not a dream," the system replied. Fang Yuan's eyes lit up instantly. He was excited and breathing rapidly. If it weren't for the crowded classroom, he would have wanted to release his emotions. God knows how much he is looking forward to activating this awesome system. You can get 1 billion if you break up with someone. You can also easily become a billionaire or even a trillionaire. Who doesn't want this system? Then what are you still fussing about? Isn't it just a matter of waiting to be dumped? Unfortunately, this requirement is a bit high. He doesn't care if they can't get back together after breaking up. The main thing is that he can't do anything outrageous, like deliberately developing bad habits or cheating on his wife or something like that. He also couldn't ask his girlfriend to dump him, which was an outrageous request that he could make for money. As a result, he had been traveling here for half a month, but he still hadn't waited for his girlfriend to break up with him and activate the system. Now, his girlfriend has become a rich second generation. I'm definitely going to break up with him. He is going to activate the system. As for why his girlfriend became a rich second generation, he still looked forward to breaking up. Isn't it nice to just live off a gigolo? Just kidding, the thing called gigolo can only be obtained with the help of a girlfriend. Wouldn't it be better if he had his own money? Besides, he is a time traveler, how could he have any relationship with the original owner's girlfriend? Thinking of the bright future with great money prospects, he couldn't help but smile. At this moment, his cell phone screen lit up. A prestige message appears on the screen. It was sent by his girlfriend. He clicked it immediately and became even more excited when he saw the message sent by Bo Yinuo. "Are you in? Do you have time? I'll wait for you at the old place and want to have a good chat with you." His eyes lit up and he became even more excited. "See you at the usual place?" Doesn't this mean breaking up with him? In those movies, couples always break up in the same old place. "Okay, I'll go right away." Fang Yuan quickly replied. Because of excitement, his hands were shaking more than the lady in the cafeteria and he almost made a typo. After replying the message, he immediately put his phone in his pocket and rushed out at the speed of a 100-meter sprint. A group of people in the classroom stared at each other, and several roommates sighed and were worried about him. He had the rare luxury of taking a taxi. Before the car reaches their old place, a beef noodle restaurant, he opened his phone and searched for housing information. 1 billion. It's time to look at the house. Finally arriving at the beef noodle restaurant, Fang Yuan tried to calm himself down and pushed the door open. Just now he had figured out how to spend the 1 billion yuan. The only thing missing is Bo Yinuo breaking up with him. As soon as he came in, he saw a young and beautiful figure in the corner. She has a sweet and lovely appearance, without any makeup, and her skin is as smooth as a baby's, with a kind of natural beauty. At this moment, she was sitting there quietly, looking up at the door. When she saw him coming, a bright and charming smile appeared on her face. Fang Yuan was stunned. This is truly a stunning beauty. The original owner is so lucky to have such a good girlfriend. However, he also knew that the original owner and Bo Yinuo had been in the same school and class from elementary school to university, and were lucky enough to be deskmates. The one who is close to the water gets the moon first, so the original owner got together with Bo Yinuo. At the same time, the original owner and Bo Yinuo both had miserable families. The original owner lost his parents very early and became an orphan. Fortunately, his parents left some inheritance, and the original owner worked some odd jobs, so he lived a decent life. Bo Yinuo was even more miserable. His father died of illness and left behind a pile of debts. The mother and daughter were miserable. They lived frugally and worked hard to earn money. Finally they paid off their debts. Before they could even catch their breath, the mother fell ill again. In order to earn money for his mother's medical expenses, Bo Yinuo spent all his spare time working part-time and even almost gave up his studies. The original owner never despised her for being poor and helped her openly and secretly, which allowed her to survive until now. I didn't expect that Bo Yinuo was the wrong child. The biological parents were from wealthy families and accidentally discovered that the child they were raising was not their own child, so they began to look for him and finally found Bo Yinuo. Bo Yinuo thus returned to the home of her biological parents and truly became the daughter of a billionaire, a true second-generation rich. As for the adoptive mother, she will surely receive the best care, and Bo Yinuo won't have to worry about these things anymore. I'm afraid even a novel wouldn't dare write about this life experience. But it had nothing to do with him. He just wants to be broken up with and be the winner in life. With this feeling in mind, Fang Yuan quickly walked over to Bo Yinuo and sat down. Bo Yinuo always had a gentle smile on her face, which was so beautiful that Fang Yuan couldn't bear to look at her directly. He secretly thought in his heart that Bo Yinuo smiled so beautifully, he must want to leave a good impression before breaking up. This is the best way, a peaceful breakup is the best outcome. After breaking up, he can have a system. You will reach the peak of your life. Chapter 2 Happy Breakup. Yuan, don't be nervous. Bo Yinuo smiled brightly, but he was hesitant when he spoke. She looked at Fang Yuan stiffly, with the reserve and shyness of a little woman. I'm not nervous. How could I be nervous? Fang Yuan appeared calm on the surface. But there is a stickman in my heart shouting, break up. Break up quickly. I'm back at my biological parents' house, and they treat me very well. They bought me lots of new clothes, a house and a sports car. They gave me 50 million as compensation and said they would give me 1 million pocket money every month in the future. That's great, they are really rich. You should take this opportunity to make more money, because they have saved you 20 years of support. Fang Yuan pretended to be a greedy petty citizen, and his abacus clattered loudly. He didn't believe that Bo Yinuo wouldn't be disgusted by the look of this mercenary villain. It's okay. It's not their fault for taking the wrong child. They treated me very well. Bo Yinuo's expression remained unchanged and his smile was still sweet and lovely. That also caused you 20 years of suffering. You are rich girl. You used to hand out flyers and work as a waitress. You also worry about money all the time. You really suffered. We must ask them to give you more money to compensate you properly. Fang Yuan continued. When talking about money, he became emotional and his tone became a little heavier. Hearing this, Yinuo fell silent. Fang Yuan was very satisfied. Just based on the fact that he had been talking about money all the time and didn't mention her feelings at all, she must be very disappointed in him and think that he was not worthy of her, right? You're right, I suffered a lot before. Yinuo suddenly spoke. Fang Yuan raised the corner of his mouth. Yes, then we have to ask them to pay more money. Thank goodness for you, otherwise I would have given up long ago. Yinuo looked at Fang Yuan with a moving expression and gently held Fang Yuan's hand. Yuan, thank you. It's okay. I'll just help you out a little. You just have to compensate me. You're so rich now anyway. Fang Yuan pretended not to care, but all he said was money. No, I should thank you. You've helped me so much, and I'll remember it all. I am willing to repay you with my whole life. Yinuo looked at Fang Yuan with sincere eyes. Recalling every moment with Fang Yuan, a bright and happy smile bloomed on her beautiful face. Fang Yuan was in a daze, and when he came to his senses he broke out in a cold sweat. Oh my god! Why haven't you broken up yet? Are you going to not break up because of our old relationship? Fang Yuan was very panicked. Just as he was about to say something that would disgust Yinuo suddenly took out a bank card from a bag that looked very expensive. She pushed the card in front of him and said gently, "There is 50 million yuan in this card. It is the compensation they gave me. Now, it's yours. The password is your birthday. Thank you for taking care of me all the time. I will repay you well." Fang Yuan stared at the bank card as if he was staring at a mountain of gold and silver. He said politely, "It's not a big deal. This is what I should do. Why are you paying me so much money?" He said politely, but his hands moved quickly and he put the card into his pocket swiftly. He's a bastard who doesn't make money. Wait until she dumps him and activates the system to let him get 1 billion. Then he can return the money. He had just crossed over a few days ago and had not yet encountered the problem of picking up the wrong child. He was also thinking about giving some of the money to Yinuo after he got the 1 billion yuan given by the system. Anyway, it was Yinuo who dumped him, so the 1 billion was also due to Yinuo's contribution. I'm very confused. I never thought I would live a life like this. This feeling is like a dream. You've been so good to me and have always taken care of me. You're a good person, a kind and thoughtful boy, and I'm very grateful to you. Pretty. All the good guy cards have been issued. Is it time to break up? That's great. He just thought she didn't want to break up. He said, "How could we not break up?" He immediately comforted Yinuo, "It's okay, we can still be friends after breaking up." Although Yinuo hasn't mentioned it yet, this is definitely the result. I guess Yinuo was just too embarrassed to break up. After all, they had a very deep relationship. It's okay, he can mention it. Hearing this, Yinuo's black eyes were filled with shock. She opened her mouth in surprise and looked at Fang Yuan in disbelief. What? You want to break up with me? Fang Yuan smiled slightly and said slowly, "You are the daughter of a wealthy family, and I am a poor loser. The difference is too big, and we are not suitable at first glance. I know you want to break up with me, so just do it. It's better to suffer a short pain than a long one. After breaking up, you can find a better guy." Having said that, Fang Yuan deliberately revealed a hint of nostalgia. He secretly glanced at Yinuo from the corner of his eye, and when he saw the smile on Yinuo's face froze, he felt relieved instantly. He knew that Yinuo wanted to break up with him. A yuan. Yinuo opened his mouth, his voice trembling slightly. "It's okay, we can still be friends after breaking up," Fang Yuan said. "Don't worry, Yuan. I won't break up with you. We will keep going. We're going to be together, we're going to get married, and we're going to have some cute babies. Yuan, I love you." Yinuo excitedly grabbed Fang Yuan's hand and refused to let go. She was afraid that if she let go, Fang Yuan would leave her. Looking at Yinuo's sincere eyes and listening to Yinuo's words, Fang Yuan was stunned. What's going on? Not breaking up. Why give him the nice guy card if you don't want to break up? She is a rich girl now, and the circle she will come into contact with in the future will be the upper class circle. Is he worthy of her? It's just money, isn't it? What's so great about it? I was much poorer than you before, but you didn't abandon me. Now that I'm rich, I can't abandon you. Bo Yinuo looked at Fang Yuan seriously. While Fang Yuan was stunned, he leaned over and gently kissed Fang Yuan's lips. Feeling the warmth and softness on his lips, Fang Yuan felt like he was stunned. Bo Yinuo thought Fang Yuan was worried about breaking up, so he comforted Fang Yuan and repeatedly emphasized that he would not break up with Fang Yuan. Fang Yuan showed a smile on his face that was uglier than crying. How to say it? It's like laughing for the first time, not very skilled. Fang Yuan returned to the dormitory like a walking corpse. Seeing his condition, several roommates instantly showed sympathy. But he still came up with a grin on his face. Happy breakup. Har har, it's so good to break up. Dad will find you another one. The bespectacled Gao Dashang slapped Fang Yuan on the shoulder and said, Cheer up, brother. Breaking up is no big deal. The dark-skinned Qian Zi smiled with 8 big white teeth. Don't make yourself sad for a woman. Come on, Daddy will take you out for barbecue. When Zhao Kui mentioned barbecue, his eyes lit up. The 3 roommates comforted Fang Yuan in their own way. Fang Yuan sighed deeply and sat on Qian Zi's stool in frustration. We didn't break up. Chapter 3 I really want to break up. Qian Zi? Zhao Kui? Gao Dashang? The roommates were about to offer some comfort, but they almost got hurt when they heard these words. Why are you messing with them? Are you acting so sad even though you didn't break up? Why are you still sighing here even though you haven't broken up yet? It's like losing 1 billion. Qian Zi immediately gave Fang Yuan a fatherly attack, but Fang Yuan dodged it flexibly. We haven't broken up yet, so why are you looking so sullen? Qian Zi was impressed by Fang Yuan's actions. Fang Yuan, yes, it's okay. He came back with a sad face. Who wouldn't he know that he broke up? They tried to comfort them, but it turned out that they didn't break up at all. Isn't this a waste of their expressions? Fuck, are you kidding us? No, you have to treat us to barbecue. I want Lao Zhang's barbecue. Zhao Kui said with an unhappy look on his face. It's a pity that he was so sympathetic to Fang Yuan just now. Sympathy whatsoever. Eat, eat, eat. All you know is barbecue. Why don't you find a girlfriend whose family sells barbecue? Fang Yuan glanced at Zhao Kui and said unhappily. Zhao Kui looked at his sturdy figure and scratched his head awkwardly. I do think that if I were half as handsome as you, I would have found a rich woman to live on. Look at me, I look like a joke, and I have no money, so it's hard to say whether I can find a girlfriend. Qian Zi came over and said, why don't you find a boyfriend? Yeah, when it comes to love, don't be too hung up on gender. Humans and ghosts can all be in love, so fencing and the like are nothing. Gao Dashang said while watching the fun. Get out. Both of you get out. Zhao Kui glared at the two of them. Har har har. Har har har. Qian Zi and Gao Dashang laughed. Fang Yuan was still unhappy. I thought Bo Yinuo was going to break up with him for sure, the system plug-in was stable, and he would get 1 billion soon. Unexpectedly, Bo Yinuo didn't dump him. It would be strange to be happy if the duck that was about to be caught flew away. Brother, you are amazing. She is so rich, but she didn't break up with you. Do you have any tricks? Teach me. Qian Zi looked at Fang Yuan in a contemptible manner, wanting to learn from him. Fang Yuan was so annoyed after losing 1 billion yuan that he said angrily, I want to know too. I dream of being dumped by her. Qian Zi? Zhao Kui? Gao Dashang? Brother, where is your Versailles? Qian Zi's face turned black. Also a man, also poor, he can't even get a girlfriend. Not only does Fang Yuan have a girlfriend, she also has fair skin, beautiful looks and long legs, and now she's the daughter of a wealthy family. Even at this point, the girlfriend still sticks with him. Why is there such a big gap between people? What did Fang Yuan say in the end? Still dreaming about being dumped. She is a fair, rich and beautiful girl. What are the benefits of being dumped by a beautiful, rich and white girl? Can you earn 1 billion? Or can I cheat? No Versailles, I really want to break up. Fang Yuan said unhappily. 3 roommates, a long tone. Forget it, I won't talk to you anymore. Let's go out for a barbecue. It's my treat. Seeing the reactions of his 3 roommates, Fang Yuan became even more annoyed. You're treating us? Are you so generous? Gao Dasang said in surprise. Fang Yuan took out a bank card from his pocket. She gave it to me. How much? Tian Ziyi swallowed. Not much, just 8 digits. Fang Yuan said unhappily. He felt very unhappy when he thought of his 10 billion. The 3 roommates calculated and said in unison, fuck, tens of millions. Late at night. Fang Yuan lay on the bed, silently looking at the caller ID on the phone screen and sighed. Bo Yinuo has called him several times. He didn't answer. Didn't Bo Yinuo understand what he meant? Just when I was thinking about turning off my phone and going to sleep, Bo Yinuo sent me another message on WeChat. It's a long message. It's more than 2 pages long. Yuan, we were so in love before, how could we be separated because of the difference in our family backgrounds? You were so kind to me before. Every time I encountered difficulties, you always tried to help me solve them. My adoptive mother's family was heavily in debt, and you always encouraged me to work hard to make money. Yes, you didn't pay me back much money, but it was money, and it was deep love. You come from a poor family, and I'm very grateful for even a little financial support you can give me. You usually give me so much warmth and love, and my happiness is all given by you. These cannot be measured by money. Besides, what does temporary poverty matter? Many wealthy people started from scratch, and some emperors in ancient times were born as beggars. The starting point is not important, what is important is progress. As long as you dare to take risks and fight hard, you will have the opportunity to get a better future. I love you, and I am willing to fight with you. Even if we fail, as long as we have tried our best, I am willing to go through it all with you. When I was poorer than you stayed with me. Now that I am richer than you, I cannot abandon you. I love you forever. We will never be separated. I, Bo Yinuo, will accompany you on this journey. Fang Yuan looked at this long and sincere message. His hand holding the phone trembled slightly, and his throat was dry as if he hadn't had water for 800 years. These words were like Tyrannosaurus Rex with extremely powerful fighting power, blocking his way. The road to 1 billion and system hacks. He really wanted to say something back, trying to guide Bo Yinuo to take the initiative to break up, allowing him to activate the system and have 1 billion. But after holding it in for a long time, he didn't type a single line. It's outrageous. There is still such true love in this day and age. What a pity, he is not the original owner. Bo Yinuo's love was horrible, and it had nothing to do with him. Compared to being Bo Yinuo's boyfriend, it's better to be a gigolo. He still felt that he was dumped by Bo Yinuo, and it was more comfortable to activate the system. If nothing else, he will be given 1 billion once the system is activated. This is real money, what wouldn't it be better than? Fang Yuan was tossing and turning with this in his mind, unable to sleep all night. The next morning, Fang Yuan came to the classroom breathing heavily. It was all his stupid roommate's fault. They forced him to stay up all night the night before yesterday, and he didn't sleep last night either. Now he's so sleepy that he can hardly open his eyes. As soon as he came in, the students looked at him. His eyes were full of sympathy. This reaction clearly showed that she thought he and Bo Yinuo had broken up. He came to his seat and sat down. There were 2 transparent lunchboxes and a bag of steaming buns on the table. Under the hazy steam, you can see the exquisite food inside. There were wontons, a few peeled steamed shrimps, a few exquisite side dishes, and a few pig buns. There was an envelope under the lunchbox. When I opened it, it turned out to be a love letter. Fang Yuan took a look and threw it into the trash can. He pushed the lunchbox and buns aside and fell asleep on the table. Glancing at Fang Yuan's reaction, Bo Yinuo, who was pretending to read a book, trembled. I can't calm down yet. Chapter 4 We're still breaking up. Seeing this, the classmates felt even more sympathetic towards him. How miserable. I've been with Bo Yinuo for several years, and now we're breaking up like this. How sad must you feel? The same goes for Bo Yinuo. After they broke up, she still sent him a loving breakfast. Isn't this just making him upset and making him miss him when he sees the thing? Look how hard he's been hit. Ding ling ling. A ringing sound rang out, resounding through the sky. Then a fashionably dressed young woman in high heels walked in. The universities in this world are similar to those in the previous life. Students don't have to stand up and say hello, teacher, during class, and the academic majors are all the same. For example, they were the popular tourism majors in their previous lives. The career course in this class is very similar to the one in the previous life. The only annoying thing is that students in the same class have to attend classes together all the time, just like in high school. Therefore, Fang Yuan would attend every class with his classmates, including Yinuo. Fang Yuan signed in with a candy pie, and relying on the fat man Zhao Kui to block their way in the front row, he continued to catch up on his sleep. After sleeping for an unknown amount of time, he was suddenly pulled hard by someone and woke up. Only then did he realize that the teacher had come over without him noticing. Fang Yuan, tell me about your career plan. The teacher's face was livid and he looked unhappy. Fang Yuan quickly stood up, feeling very sad. Career planning. Can he say that his career plan is to activate the system, then lie down and do nothing, and embark on the road to becoming rich? With the 1 billion yuan the system gave him, he could live a carefree life by just living off the interest. What other career plans are there? At this moment, he suddenly noticed that Yinuo was also looking at him. Seeing Yinuo's expectant eyes, he suddenly had an idea. I immediately said loudly, I don't have a career plan. No career plan. The teacher frowned. It is quite normal for students not to have career plans, but isn't Fang Yuan being too confident in what he said? Fang Yuan raised his head in a proud manner. I have a rich girlfriend, her father is a billionaire. I feel like I'm pretty comfortable being a gigolo. There's no need to make any career plans. Fang Yuan's shocking remarks instantly caused a round of inhalations. Some of my roommates were relatively calm, all with an expression of, you are so brave, but my classmates were different. Fang Yuan was very brave to say such outrageous words in front of the teacher and Yinuo. The point is, Yinuo didn't break up with Fang Yuan. How is this possible? I asked him out alone yesterday, and today I brought him a loving breakfast and a love letter. As a result, he pushed breakfast aside and threw away the love letter. I thought Fang Yuan couldn't accept the fact of breaking up. Now it seems that Yinuo doesn't want to break up and wants to be with Fang Yuan. If that's the case, Fang Yuan is too heartless. Yinuo didn't mind Fang Yuan's poverty and never left him, but Fang Yuan still turned his back on him. Now, he openly said in front of the whole class and the teacher that he wanted to be a gigolo of Yinuo. Is this kind of boyfriend waiting for the new year to not break up? Thinking of this, all the students felt that Fang Yuan was crazy and too ungrateful. As for Yinuo, after hearing this, she will definitely break up with Fang Yuan. Not only the classmates thought so, Fang Yuan also thought so. He secretly gave himself a thumbs up in his heart. Based on the outrageous remarks I just made, Yinuo must be very disappointed in him and want to break up with him, right? After all, who would like a person who doesn't want to make progress? The teacher finally came back to his senses from his daze. She said with a smile. Student Fang Yuan, I understand your thoughts. The society is in a state of involution now, and people are under great pressure. It is not easy to work hard. You are college students and adults, so the teacher has no objection to you dating. You have a harmonious relationship and deep feelings. The teacher is happy from the bottom of his heart that you can be together well. It's just a teacher's sincere suggestion that you can put aside this wrong idea and work hard. Struggle is tiring, hard work is hard, but the process is full of a sense of accomplishment, and the results are so precious. You can work hand in hand with your girlfriend and strive to create a better future. The teacher's words may seem a bit nosy, but they are actually very thoughtful. Especially Fang Yuan's roommates, after hearing this, all secretly breathed a sigh of relief for Fang Yuan. The students also gave a big thumbs up to the teacher's behavior. The teacher has said so much, Fang Yuan will at least stop saying that he wants to lie down and live off his girlfriend, right? As long as Fang Yuan could change his mind, Yinuo would definitely not be disappointed in him and they would not break up. No, teacher, I just want to lie down. My girlfriend is so rich, why should I work so hard? Fang Yuan suddenly said. A burst of sobbing suddenly broke out at the scene. All the students looked at Fang Yuan in unison. They had only one thought in their minds, that Fang Yuan was crazy. He stared at Fang Yuan blankly, unable to believe that Fang Yuan would say such a thing. You're worried that my girlfriend will break up with me, right? That doesn't matter. My girlfriend has already given me 8 figures. With this much money, I can live without working for the rest of my life. Working hard is too tiring. There's no need to torture yourself for the so-called sense of accomplishment. Between a sense of accomplishment and an 8-figure salary, which would you choose? Fang Yuan continued calmly. He also posed a question to everyone. That must be 8 figures. What sense of accomplishment is that? I will never make 8 figures in my lifetime. That's right. Although working hard is good, 8 figures seem to be more important. I'll choose 8 digits too, but you're going too far. Your girlfriend is still in the class. In fact, everyone's choice should be the same, which is 8 digits. But what you said? The students spoke one after another, and it seemed that all the students had the same answer. Although the teacher didn't say anything, it's easy to tell that if the teacher could really make a choice, he would definitely choose an 8-digit number. Judging from the current situation, 99% of people in the world will never be able to earn 8 figures in their entire lives. But even though everyone had this idea, they really did not agree with Fang Yuan's statement. After all, Yinuo is also in the class. If Fang Yuan said in front of Yinuo that he wanted to be Yinuo's gigolo, would Yinuo be happy to hear that? Don't break up with him and keep him for the new year? Well, the teacher sincerely wishes you a bright future. The teacher spoke to Fang Yuan from the bottom of his heart, and then went to call out someone else's name. Fang Yuan glanced at Yinuo secretly, and felt relieved when he saw that Yinuo had a serious expression and looked very sad. This wave will definitely break up. Oh my god, Fang Yuan, are you crazy? Are you really afraid that she won't break up with you? Tianzi lowered his voice and spoke to Fang Yuan. This wave really shocked him. Chapter 5, Can't Break Up. Yinuo is so beautiful, has a good figure, a good temper and personality, and now her family is so well off. In what way are you not worthy of Fang Yuan? Such a good girlfriend is hard to find even with a lantern. Fang Yuan got a great bargain, but ended up courting death here. If Yinuo really breaks up with Fang Yuan by then, won't Fang Yuan regret it to death? I really don't know what Fang Yuan is thinking. Doesn't he cherish his good girlfriend? If they had as good luck as Fang Yuan, they would wake up laughing in their dreams. Just as Fang Yuan was about to say something back to Tianzi, Gao Dasang stretched out a big hand and put it on his head. Brother, you don't have a fever. Why are you talking nonsense? Gao Dasang stared at him in disbelief with his big eyes. Fang Yuan slapped Gao Dasang's hand away and said, You are the one talking nonsense. Go away. I really want to break up, seriously. Fang Yuan was so depressed that he almost vomited blood. He didn't look like he was joking. But it doesn't matter, he is determined to live off Yinuo anyway. It can be seen from the long article that Yinuo sent him yesterday that Yinuo wants to fight with him. If he shows that he has no intention of struggling and is just giving up, will Yinuo still be willing to continue with him? Fang Yuan was particularly happy when he thought of this. He was in an excited state for most of the next class and couldn't even sleep for a while. In this way, he waited until the get out of class was over in a state of excitement and exhaustion. He took another satisfied look at the plan he had come up with on how to spend the 1 billion yuan, yawned, and waited for Yinuo to break up with him. Then the system was activated, and 1 billion yuan was received. Reach the peak of life. At this time, Yinuo sent 2 messages. Fang Yuan quickly glanced at Yinuo, and seeing that Yinuo's expression was still solemn, he instantly became more excited. Yinuo must break up with him. Yinuo is really interesting. They were sitting in the same classroom, but she didn't come to break up with him. If all else fails, you can go out and ask for it. Also played the game of breaking up with prestige. But this is not important. What is important is that he is going to be dumped by Yinuo. Fang Yuan happily opened the dialogue box immediately. Fang Yuan was a little dumbfounded when he saw the long article sent by Yinuo. Yinuo is about to break up with him, why is it still so ceremonial? Aren't you tired of adding words to such a long message? Fang Yuan read the 2 messages patiently, and his face darkened as he read. Yuan, don't be like this. I know you said this on purpose, thinking of breaking up with me and not getting me into trouble anymore, right? I know you very well. You are not someone who will give up easily. You also said that you hate people who live off others. In your eyes, living off others is just a temporary happiness, but if your partner gets tired of you, then this happiness will be gone. You want to live a good life with me through your own efforts. You are poor, but you have great ambitions. You work many jobs, suffer a lot, and endure a lot, all for a better tomorrow. You said that just because you are poor today, it doesn't mean you will be poor in the future. Now you suddenly give up. How is this possible? When I first heard you say these words, I didn't understand them. Now I understand that you said them on purpose to make me break up with you so that I can find a rich partner in the upper class and live the life of a wealthy wife. Oh no, I can actually live this kind of life now. If I get together with you, you think I've been wronged and suffered a lot, right? But I don't care. It doesn't matter if I'm poor with you for the rest of my life. And just because you're poor for a while doesn't mean you'll be poor forever. You have to believe in your own potential, and also believe in my determination to go on with you. When Fang Yuan saw the news, his eyelids jumped violently. It's incredible that Yinuo is still so sincere even at this point. This is really true love. But the problem is that he is a time traveler, and Yinuo likes the original owner, so what does it have to do with him? Yinuo will only affect his ability to activate the system, and he still has to take 1 billion, okay? Fang Yuan suddenly became extremely depressed. He didn't expect that even at this point, Yinuo would still send him so many messages, expressing her loyalty. For the first time, he discovered how difficult it was to be dumped by his girlfriend. Fang Yuan had a sad face and seemed a little withdrawn. Yinuo looked at him silently, and felt very uncomfortable when he saw his expression. She knew that he still couldn't let it go. I feel that she and he are not a good match. It was obvious that the two of them were not like this before, but they became like this after they were reunited with their biological parents. But it doesn't matter, she is willing to comfort him and accompany him as he grows up. Yinuo immediately walked towards Fang Yuan. I don't know if it's because clothes make the man, or if Yinuo is just naturally very elegant, but Yinuo looks particularly charming and has a strong aura. Wearing luxury brands doesn't seem like showing off your wealth, but rather seems very natural. It seems as if Yinuo was born to be a socialite and the daughter of a wealthy family. Are you in? Come out with me. Yinuo came up to Fang Yuan and spoke gently. Fang Yuan sighed deeply and followed Yinuo out. As soon as the two of them went out, a burst of discussion broke out in the room. That's outrageous. How could he be like this? Yinuo treated him so well, yet he still acted like this. Does he have to break up to be happy? I really can't understand it. If I had a beautiful, rich and white girlfriend like this, I would wake up laughing in my dreams. There's nothing we can do. He can't figure it out. He deserves to be dumped. Fang Yuan isn't usually like this, why is he suddenly giving up now? Well, never mind, I can only wish them both to get over it as soon as possible and find their ideal other half. There's no other way. Although they were very close before, Fang Yuan is making such a fuss over and over again. They must break up. Which woman can accept that her boyfriend wants to live off her? He can want to be a gigolo, but he can't say that, in front of the whole class. Alas, such a good relationship, but in the end it still has to break up. That's so stupid. It seems that the relationship between the two of them has deteriorated. It's as if Yinuo and Fang Yuan are together just to support Fang Yuan, and the reason Fang Yuan didn't break up with Yinuo is just to live off him. Fang Yuan turned a beautiful love into a transaction. Yinuo has always been a very strong-willed girl and she definitely can't accept this. Let's just break up. I hope he can realize his mistake sooner. He's a good guy and should be able to find a good girl. It's a pity that no matter how good a girl is, she won't be as good as Yinuo. When the classmates saw the look on Yinuo and Fang Yuan's face, they imagined that Yinuo had just sent a message to Fang Yuan proposing to break up, and Fang Yuan had a sullen look on his face. But he didn't know that Yinuo was now standing at the end of the corridor, looking at Fang Yuan sincerely. Don't worry, Yuan. I won't abandon you. I will always love you. Chapter 6 I Love You. Yinuo returned to the dormitory and just sat down when Yang Hong sat over to him. Yinuo, I'm really disappointed for you. I didn't expect Fang Yuan to be such a person. It's fine if he accepted your kindness, but why did you say it out loud? Are you going to make a fool of yourself in the class? Do you have to let others know that he is a gigolo? He relies on you to get to the top. Shame on you. Yinuo, don't be sad. Even though you broke up, there are still many good men out there. With your conditions, you can definitely find a better one. Bo Yinuo smiled faintly and said, Yarn Hong, you misunderstood. Actually, I didn't break up with the Yuan. We are still boyfriend and girlfriend. I love him very much and will never break up. Not now and not in the future. Yarn Hong suddenly didn't understand. Why didn't they break up after all this? Could it be that Bo Yinuo had a fever or a cold and hadn't realized the seriousness of the problem? Yinuo, this is not normal. Fang Yuan is clearly a complete scumbag. Why keep him around? If you don't separate now, he will become even more aggressive in the future, believe it or not. He is just provocative. Let's break up. It's for your own good. Bo Yinuo shook his head. You don't understand him. You only see his surface, not his essence. He did that because he loved me. He must think that with my current conditions, I can definitely find someone better, someone more outstanding. And he doesn't want to delay my future, so he deliberately said that to make me break up with him. You know, I've known him for so long, and has always been thinking about me, not himself. But the cutest thing is, even though it's obviously for me, he pretends it's not, and makes up excuses. He thought I didn't know, but I knew everything. It's because of this that I cherish him even more. It's not easy to love someone, and it's even harder to truly love someone from the bottom of your heart. Bo Yinuo told Yarn Hong a lot about the hard life they had in the past. It was indeed not easy and precious for the two of them to get to where they are now. Yarn Hong couldn't help but have tears in her eyes. She never thought that there were so many touching stories behind the unknown. Thinking about it this way, Fang Yuan really loves Bo Yinuo, and loves her deeply. It is because of love that I want to give Bo Yinuo a better future. He was only willing to be a small stopover in her life, not asking for anything in return, just to shelter her from the wind and rain. In this modern and impetuous society, where can we find such a touching love? Yarn Hong said, hearing what you said, I can understand Fang Yuan's good intentions. Indeed, such a good man should not be let go, let alone let go. Yinuo, I will support you no matter what. Bo Yinuo smiled, thank you. On the second day, early in the morning, the sky was dark. It's just 7 o'clock. Fang Yuan was lying on the bed, soundly sleeping, smiling from time to time. He was having a beautiful dream, in which he completed a task, obtained a lot of money, and spent it recklessly. He is surrounded by beautiful women and has connections everywhere. He holds everything in the world in his hands and is the best of the best. Ding ding ding. The cell phone rings. Who's calling at this hour? Don't answer. Continue to sleep. Ding ding ding. Keep ringing. No answer. Fang Yuan turned over impatiently, clamped the quilt between his legs and continued to sleep. Tianzi was woken up by the constant ringing of the cell phone, and he could no longer bear it. Fang Yuan, phone call. Fang Yuan then got up and saw that the caller was from Bo Yinuo. Why are you calling me at this time? Hey, what's up? Fang Yuan, look downstairs. What? You'll see when you see it. Fang Yuan came to the window and looked downstairs at the dormitory building. He saw a graceful girl standing there, looking up and waving at him. I bought you breakfast, let's eat together. It's too early. It's late. It's 7 o'clock. I still need to sleep. Then I'll keep calling you until you're willing to come down. Don't, my aunt, can I come down? Fang Yuan was convinced. What was the point of delivering breakfast so early in the morning? Combined with yesterday's impassioned speech and a long series of bombardments, it not only failed to widen the distance between the two people, but shortened it. Could it be that Bo Yinuo loves him more? What a sin! Bo Yinuo is a beauty in the school after all, and she is also a rich girl, so naturally her every move attracts widespread attention. I don't know who found out about the breakfast delivery in the morning, but it spread. Word spread from one person to 10, from 10 to 100, and it became a huge sensation. Everyone in the class knows it. I say, didn't Bo Yinuo break up with Fang Yuan? Why is she here to deliver breakfast? 7 o'clock. He must have gotten up around 6. Bo Yinuo is too infatuated to break up with Fang Yuan even though he is like this. Yeah, why don't I have such a girlfriend? Fang Yuan just doesn't know how to appreciate the good fortune he has. A bunch of men were jealous of Fang Yuan. Seeing that other beauties were so proactive, but he was so picky and careless, they wished they could cut him into pieces and parade him through the streets with a sign on his face. Fang Yuan was also desperate. Everything was not what he thought. He just wanted to break up. Was it that serious? Was it that serious? It's harder for others to chase girls than to climb to heaven. But for him, breaking up is harder than climbing to heaven. It's obviously a simple thing, but the result is out of reach. The breakup will never happen again. Fang Yuan secretly made up his mind to break up decisively, to avoid any more trouble. It rained heavily early in the morning, and the drizzle covered the entire city. Still, 7 o'clock. Tianzi went to the toilet and accidentally looked out the window. He widened his eyes, rubbed them, and confirmed it. Wow! Fang Yuan, your girlfriend is unshakable and is here to bring you breakfast again. Fang Yuan was sleeping soundly, and he got up in a daze. What? Hey Yinuo, your girlfriend. She's here again. Ding ding ding. The cell phone rang. The caller was Yinuo. Fang Yuan came to the window and saw a woman standing downstairs of the dormitory building with a big umbrella. No matter the wind blows or the rain falls, just stand there. The blown skirt became the most beautiful scenery in the rain. This, even Fang Yuan found it unbelievable. That's not necessary. The other roommates got up and went to the window. Seeing the girls waiting downstairs of the dormitory, they all sighed and felt very disappointed with them. Look, Fang Yuan, Yinuo loves you so much that even this horrible weather has come. Why don't you go down quickly? Are you going to leave her waiting in the rain? I'm so envious. If I had a girlfriend like this, I'd quit being a human being in my next life. Ding ding ding. Yinuo called again. Fang Yuan pressed the answer button. Are you in? I'm downstairs from you. I see. I bought you breakfast. I saw that, too. I'm waiting for you. Didn't I tell you yesterday that you didn't need to send it? Why did you send it over? Because I love you. Chapter 7, Pig-like Roommate. It's this sentence again. I don't know how many times I have said it to myself. Fang Yuan scratched the back of his head. He was a little uncomfortable with the other party's affection. But then I thought, what does this have to do with me? She likes the original owner, not me. If you break up yourself, you can activate the system, get 1 billion, and become a billionaire. There is no reason to waste such an opportunity. Before Fang Yuan could think about it, Yinuo's voice came from the phone again. Are you in? This breakfast is getting cold, can you please come down? If you don't want to come down, I will stand here until you come down. Fang Yuan couldn't help but frown when he heard this. He thought that if he was polite to her, she would take advantage of him. It seems that my consciousness was not firm enough in the previous times, and I still had some thoughts about her, so she kept sending me breakfast. I thought to myself, I must be ruthless this time and make the other party give up. You can wait if you want. After saying that, he hung up the phone, then lay down on the bed like a salted fish and covered his head with the quilt. Yinuo, swaying in the storm, looked at the hung-up phone and was not angry at all. Instead, he tightened the bag of breakfast in his hand and thought to himself. Fang Yuan must have felt sorry for me because I had to get up so early and it was very tiring. He still cares about me and wants me to sleep a little longer because he's afraid that I'll be tired. He still loves me. Yinuo laughed happily, then picked up his phone and sent a text message to Fang Yuan. Yuan, I know you are thinking about me and letting me sleep a little longer. I appreciate your kindness and I will listen to you. I won't get up so early in the future, but I will still bring you breakfast. We will never be separated. I am still waiting for you downstairs. I love you, Yinuo. When Fang Yuan saw this text message, he almost vomited blood. Doesn't this woman understand what I'm saying? I've said it so clearly. Every word she says shows that I care about her. At this moment, Fang Yuan really wants to split Yinuo's head open to see what she is thinking. And at this moment, boys' dormitory. Tianzi and Gao Dasang stood in a row, both looking at the bulge on the bed with incredible eyes. TSK. These days it's really a drought that kills people, and a flood that kills people. I can only say that someone is so unappreciative of his blessings. It was obvious that the two people said this on purpose for Fang Yuan to hear. Fang Yuan ignored it. He was so angry at Bo Yinuo's text message that he was still thinking about how to make her break up with him, and then activate the system himself to collect the 1 billion. When Qian Ziyi and Gao Dasang saw that Fang Yuan did not respond, they walked to the window. As a result, I saw Bo Yinuo in the rain at a glance. It was raining heavily outside now, and the students on the street were walking quickly. Only Bo Yinuo was standing alone downstairs with a small umbrella. Seeing the beauty suffering, the two grown men felt a surge of protective desire. Fang Yuan, although we are roommates in the same dormitory, I can't stand what happened today. I have to talk to you about it. What you did was too unkind. When Qian Ziyi heard what Gao Dasang said, he instantly became more energized. He rolled up his sleeves and walked straight to Fang Yuan's bed. He slapped the quilt and said viciously, "Fang Yuan, you are a grown man, are you doing what a man should do? You made a girl wait outside, you are going too far. That's right, look at how heavy the rain is outside. If someone gets wet and gets sick, won't you be sad? How can you not be gentle with women at all?" The voices of Qian Ziyi and Gao Dasang kept ringing in his ears. Fang Yuan was annoyed by the two noisy people and lost his sleep. He lifted the quilt, sat up and said, "You guys know how to be gentle with women. Well, now we have a ready-made opportunity, go ahead." Qian Ziyi and Gao Dasang were stunned, thinking that Fang Yuan was speaking in anger. "Fang Yuan, your words really hurt my brother's feelings. We all know that you should not cheat on your friend's wife. That's right, we just think that you will hurt Bo Yinuo's heart by doing this." The two of them explained quickly. "This is a matter between me and Bo Yinuo. You don't need to worry about it." Fang Yuan felt that the two people were meddling in his affairs too much and spoke with a stern face. "Fang Yuan, you're going too far. We're doing this for your own good. Bo Yinuo is so pretty and her family is so rich. Her parents even gave you the money they gave her as compensation. What else are you dissatisfied with? You won't find a girlfriend like her even if you search with a lantern." Fang Yuan was too lazy to pay attention to the two of them and fell asleep. Qian Ziyi saw this and winked at Gao Dasang. The two of them seemed to have telepathy, one raised his foot and the other raised his head, preparing to carry Fang Yuan downstairs. "What are you doing? Put me down now." "I won't go down." Fang Yuan howled loudly. "Brother, we are doing this for your own good. You will remember our kindness in the future." After a while, the two men carried Fang Yuan downstairs. When they saw Bo Yinuo in the distance, they put Fang Yuan down. Fang Yuan turned around and wanted to run, but was held firmly in place and could not move. Qian Ziyi quickly waved to Bo Yinuo. When Bo Yinuo saw Fang Yuan coming down, he quickly ran over. "Ah Yuan, you're here." Fang Yuan said nothing, with a stern face. Seeing this, Qian Ziyi quickly took over the topic. "Fang Yuan has a sore throat today and can't speak." They were just talking on the phone, why did he suddenly feel unwell? Bo Yinuo thought to himself and prepared to ask what happened. "You are the one who is feeling unwell, I'm fine." Fang Yuan was the first to choke Qian Ziyi. "Har har, Gao Dasang, look Fang Yuan is fine now." Qian Ziyi quickly winked at Gao Dasang. Gao Dasang nodded repeatedly upon seeing this. "It's really strange. He just said he was feeling uncomfortable, but now he's fine all of a sudden." Seeing that the two of them were singing the same tune, Fang Yuan knew that he could not win the argument, so he just wanted to go back quickly and get rid of Bo Yinuo. Bo Yinuo was confused by what she heard, but as long as Fang Yuan was okay, nothing else mattered. "Ah Yuan, here." She handed the breakfast to Fang Yuan. Fang Yuan turned his head away without even looking at him. This time he was determined to draw a clear line between himself and Bo Yinuo. Qian Ziyi was quick to take the breakfast for Fang Yuan and said with a smile, "Fang Yuan likes your breakfast the most. He always eats it up cleanly." "Really?" Bo Yinuo was instantly overjoyed. Fang Yuan was indeed still hers. Fang Yuan wanted to kill someone at this moment. How did he end up with such a pig-like roommate? Chapter 8 Bort. It's simply ruining your own business. Suddenly, Fang Yuan had an idea and gave Qian Ziyi a sinister look. "Qian Ziyi, you are so shameless. You clearly want to eat free breakfast, but you insist that I like it. Just don't lick the plate like last time." He described it so vividly, as if it really happened. Qian Ziyi was stunned for a moment, as he was outmaneuvered. What's going on? Fang Yuan, you must have been kicked on the head by a donkey. Can't you see that I am speaking for you? I didn't. Don't talk nonsense. When have I ever eaten your breakfast? Before Qianzi finished speaking, he followed Fang Yuan's gaze and saw the breakfast in his hand. Qianzi covered his face. Damn it, why did I go to take the breakfast? I can't explain it now. Qianzi quickly returned the breakfast to Fang Yuan, as if it were a hot potato. You? Fang Yuan just started to speak when he was interrupted by Qianzi. Sister-in-law, don't listen to his nonsense. Fang Yuan loves the breakfast you make. He eats it all up every time, but I haven't even taken a single bite. Qianzi hurriedly explained to Bo Yinuo. He was afraid that Bo Yinuo would become annoyed by this. Bo Yinuo worked hard to bring a loving breakfast to Fang Yuan. If he really thought that Fang Yuan gave him breakfast, how uncomfortable would he feel? Maybe he was really angry about this matter. After hearing this, Fang Yuan was so angry that he almost vomited blood. Sister-in-law? Is she really afraid that he and Bo Yinuo won't be able to break up? Fang Yuan knew that if he stayed here any longer, something strange might happen, so he took his breakfast with a grim face and went back to the dormitory in silence without even looking at the three people. Bo Yinuo felt a little disappointed after being ignored by Fang Yuan. But when I saw him take away the breakfast, I still felt warm in my heart. Qianzi and Gao Dashang, who stayed behind, stared at each other and quickly spoke up for Fang Yuan. Sister-in-law, don't listen to his nonsense. He just had a brain attack. How could he not like such a good girl like you? He must think that he is too poor and unworthy of you. Didn't he treat you very well before? Qianzi was almost pissed off by Fang Yuan. This brat is completely out of his mind. If I had a girlfriend as good as Bo Yinuo, I would probably wake up laughing in my dreams. But Fang Yuan didn't cherish her at all. He even put on airs and tried every means to break up with her. Yeah. You know what he's like. He's not the kind of person who's rude. Even if you were a stranger, he wouldn't treat you like this. It's obvious that he did it on purpose. Gao Dashang was also a little confused by Fang Yuan's outrageous actions. This guy is really pretentious. But it's okay, after all, we are all in the same trench. No matter what, they had to give it to Fang Yuan. Let Fang Yuan still have a good impression of Bo Yinuo. Okay, I understand. My family background has changed dramatically all of a sudden, which may have put a lot of pressure on him. He can't accept it for a while, so he has been avoiding it. I won't give up, and I'd like to ask you to say more good things for me. Bo Yinuo smiled faintly, as if he saw through the whole thing. The two roommates nodded rapidly. Where can you find such a reasonable girlfriend? Don't worry, we will definitely talk to Fang Yuan properly. If everything else is fine, we will go up first. Hey, wait a minute. Bo Yinuo called out to the two of them. Can I add you on WeChat? Of course. The two of them took out their mobile phones and added the beautiful woman on WeChat. Bo Yinuo immediately added them on WeChat and sent each of them a red envelope. Hey, what are you doing? The two saw the red envelope and didn't quite understand what Bo Yinuo meant. I want to trouble you with something. Bo Yinuo looked pleading. What's up? I just want to trouble you to help me deliver breakfast to Fang Yuan. You see, Fang Yuan can't accept it right now and is avoiding me everywhere. I'm worried that continuing to send him breakfast will cause him to be disgusted, but I also hope that he can eat the breakfast I make. Well, don't worry about this matter, we will help you with it. But you are being too polite about the red envelope. Qianzi said, patting his chest. No, you must accept this red envelope, otherwise I will not feel at ease. Bo Yinuo also made a gesture of request. Seeing this, the two of them handed over the red envelope. Wow, 1,000 yuan, that's too generous, it's enough for my living expenses for half a month. When Bo Yinuo saw that the two men accepted the red envelopes, he waved goodbye to them. Looking at Bo Yinuo's receding back, Qianzi poked Gao Dashang. Bo Yinuo is really generous. No, we have to have a good talk with Fang Yuan. We can't just take other people's money for no reason. Gao Dashang agreed with this very much. He gave a red envelope of 1,000 yuan just for helping to deliver breakfast. When their relationship was restored, who knows how much more he would give. It made him excited just thinking about it. Their primary task now is to enlighten Fang Yuan and get him back on track. The two returned to the dormitory and walked to Fang Yuan's side. Fang Yuan, I'm telling you, do you want to do this? Yinuo has money, beauty, and most importantly, she cares for you very much. It's a blessing for you to fall in love with you, but you're still showing your displeasure to her. What's wrong with you? Tianzi really couldn't understand. When Yinuo had no money, they were together and they were so happy. Now that Yinuo has become the daughter of a wealthy family, Fang Yuan has started to commit suicide. But the key is that they don't mind and are willing to be with Fang Yuan. They even consider him in every way when Fang Yuan is doing something stupid. As a result, Fang Yuan was like a stone that could not be warmed up. Even at this point, he still gave Yinuo the cold shoulder. One day, Yinuo couldn't stand it anymore and broke up with Fang Yuan. Look how much Fang Yuan regrets. Fang Yuan calmly slurped the last mouthful of instant noodles and said slowly, I told you long ago that I really want to break up. Why are you guys like pigs? Can't you understand me? Why? No, why do you want to break up? Gao Dashang was about to run away. This feeling is like a zipper getting stuck on your little brother, it's so painful. You wouldn't understand even if I told you. Anyway, I want to break up. Fang Yuan downed the instant noodle soup in one gulp and didn't eat a single bite of the breakfast that Yinuo brought him. It would save these two idiots from forcing him to say that he likes the breakfast made by Yinuo. After finishing the instant noodles, Fang Yuan stood up and walked out. Hey, where are you going? Things haven't been explained yet. Tianzi asked anxiously. I'm going to the internet cafe. Wait, I'll go too. Tianzi and Gao Dasang said in unison. The rain outside had stopped, and the three of them were walking together on their way to the internet cafe. Although the three of them have the same goal at this moment, they each have their own thoughts. Chapter 9 He must be broken up. Tianzi and Gao Dasang wanted to persuade Fang Yuan to stop being silly and get along well with Yinuo. Fang Yuan was wondering how he could make Yinuo take the initiative to break up. This is 1 billion. Yinuo must take the initiative to break up. Although Yinuo was very nice to him. But the problem is that I am a time traveler, and Yinuo likes the original owner, right? Besides, he had just traveled through time and Yinuo had only been nice to him for a few days. He didn't have any deep feelings for Yinuo. Oh no. Fang Yuan was thinking about it when he suddenly heard a girl scream. He quickly looked towards the source of the sound. I just happened to see a girl fall under a shared bicycle. The girl must have just stopped her bike, and the row of bicycles fell down and hit her. Boys are generally more gentle and considerate of women. Seeing this scene, the three of them ran over immediately. He pulled the girl who had fallen up and checked her injuries. It was discovered that although the girl was knocked down, she seemed to have only a layer of skin broken and was not seriously injured. Fang Yuan was about to leave with his roommates when he suddenly saw a familiar figure appear. It's Yinuo. An idea suddenly occurred to Fang Yuan. We can definitely break up now. I'm glad you're okay. You can go to the school hospital and buy a band-aid. It just rained, the road is a bit slippery, please be careful. Fang Yuan looked at the girl with a smile and deliberately showed his courtesy. There is nothing wrong with these words. However, Yinuo was a bit far away from him and probably couldn't hear what he said. But you can see him interacting with girls. Girls in love hate it most when their boyfriends are courting other girls, and they will definitely misunderstand it. Okay. The girl had no idea of Fang Yuan's thoughts. She thanked the three men and left. Fang Yuan noticed Yinuo's lonely expression, and he silently praised himself for his wit. This move neither let the system judge that his previous behavior was excessive, nor let Yinuo misunderstand that he was a philanderer. He is really smart. An absolutely perfect operation. Seeing Yinuo coming over, Fang Yuan immediately greeted the two of them. Okay, it's okay, let's go quickly, otherwise there will be no chance. After saying that, he hurried to leave. But I didn't expect that my two roommates would hold one of my shoulders each and pin me down in place. Tian Zedi's face was covered with 18 wrinkles from laughing, and he looked at Yinuo attentively. Sister-in-law, don't get me wrong, this girl fell down just now, and we helped her up. Fang Yuan has nothing to do with this girl. Yes, sister-in-law. You know Fang Yuan's character. How could he like other girls when he is with you? Gao Dasang also said with a smile. The two of them sang the same tune, which made Fang Yuan so angry that he almost vomited blood. Fuck, are you too sick? Fang Yuan cursed immediately. His good plan was ruined by these two people. I believe you. Bo Yinuo looked at Fang Yuan tenderly and gently held Fang Yuan's hand. Feeling the softness and warmth in his hands, Fang Yuan felt as if an electric shock had passed through his heart. Fang Yuan was quite embarrassed and turned his head away, not daring to look Bo Yinuo in the eye. Bo Yinuo's eyes are so clear, so deep, and so tender. If he looked at it a few more times, he might get deeply involved. He immediately pulled Bo Yinuo's hand away and said, I have something else to do. I'll leave first. Bo Yinuo looked at Fang Yuan absent-mindedly without saying anything. Seeing the claws of his two stupid teammates pressing on his shoulders like nails, his face instantly turned black. Are you still going to the internet cafe? Fang Yuan asked loudly. He was afraid that if he didn't leave now, he would be entangled by Bo Yinuo and wouldn't be able to leave. Go, go, go. Tianzi and Gao Dasang said in unison. The two pig teammates released their claws almost at the same time. Fang Yuan felt relieved and left quickly. But I didn't expect that as soon as I left, I heard two stupid teammates say from behind, Sister-in-law, goodbye. Fang Yuan was so shocked by these words that he almost slipped and fell to the ground. These two are so mean. Soon the three of them arrived at the internet cafe, and Fang Yuan was extremely excited as soon as he arrived here. Although he was very upset that he didn't get any share of the money after the breakup, it was still nice to be able to come to the internet cafe to play games. Games are definitely a man's true love. They turned on a computer and the three of them started the game together. I made an appointment with two more people to team up and play together. Fang Yuan's performance was still show-off. He was in good condition throughout the whole process, leading his teammates along their way and showing off to their whole audience. After finishing a game, Fang Yuan was just about to play another one. Then he heard Tianzi pick up his cell phone that was charging next to him and yelled, Fang Yuan, your phone is on. Fuck the phone, hung up. Fang Yuan took a look at the name on the screen and said immediately. Okay. Tianzi said, but he couldn't help but answered the phone and handed it to Fang Yuan. Seeing this scene, Fang Yuan's eyes widened. Does this bastard owe you anything? I already said I'd hang up the phone. Fang Yuan's head was buzzing. Bo Yinuo's voice was gentle and full of concern. Are you in? Shall we go to a food stall tonight? Bo Yinuo said gently. I don't want to eat. Fang Yuan refused. Then what do you want to eat? How about we have a meal together? Bo Yinuo asked. No, I'm busy. I'm playing games all night. Don't disturb me. Fang Yuan immediately found a reason to refuse. Before he could finish his words, the phone was snatched back by Tianzi. Sister-in-law, don't listen to his nonsense. Playing games online is not as important as spending time with your girlfriend. Don't worry, you can go out on a date tonight. We're not going to play games with him anymore. Tianzi said into the phone with a smile. The sound of Bo Yinuo's gentle laughter was instantly heard on the other end of the phone. Stop it, I really don't want to go. Fang Yuan yelled with all his strength. The sound was so loud that it hurt the ears of the two teammates, and even the people playing games not far away heard it. Bo Yinuo on the other end of the phone was silent for a long time, seeming to be in deep depression. Fang Yuan felt a little guilty for a moment and wondered if he had yelled too loudly just now. After all, the other party is the girl the original owner likes. Is he going too far? Today is our 6th anniversary, and I really want to go out for dinner with you. Just promise me, okay? Bo Yinuo tried hard to lower his posture. Bo Yinuo, who is gentle as water, seems particularly humble. There is also a feeling of pity. Fang Yuan was quite embarrassed. He stared at the screen and couldn't say anything to refuse. Okay, let's go eat at a food stall. Fang Yuan still agreed, thinking, forget it, it's just a meal. Having a meal together doesn't mean being together forever. Bo Yinuo could still dump him. Good. Bo Yinuo responded immediately. Even through the screen, Fang Yuan could imagine Bo Yinuo smiling like a flower with a look of joy on her face. It's crazy. Why does Bo Yinuo like the original owner so much? Chapter 10 Breaking Up is a Science. The two then made an appointment to eat at a food stall. Fang Yuan couldn't be happy anymore. With this going on, we will never be able to break up, right? But he didn't get discouraged. As long as he played hard, he would definitely be able to break up. If not today, then tomorrow would be fine. He must be dumped by Yinuo. That evening, around 7 o'clock. Fang Yuan took his time to arrive at the food stall where he had an appointment with Yinuo. As soon as I arrived, I saw Yinuo wearing a light blue dress, sitting quietly on a chair in the corner. Her long, shiny black hair is tied up high and decorated with 2 hairpins, making her look playful and cute. There was a faint smile on the fair and tender little face. There was a smile in those black eyes. The necklace on the swan's neck sparkles brightly, but still not as dazzling as others. Fang Yuan was so fascinated that he almost fell into it. "You're here, Tilder," Yinuo said gently, with a smile sweeter than honey. "Yeah." Fang Yuan tried hard to keep a straight face, looking a little unnatural. "What do you want to eat?" "You order." Yinuo handed over the menu with a smile. After hearing this, Fang Yuan tried his best to act like an ordinary citizen. "Whatever you want. I'll order it." Fang Yuan pretended to be greedy and said. Suddenly the drama queen comes online. "You're so rich anyway, I can order more expensive food, but it won't make you poor." After saying this, Fang Yuan didn't even look at Yinuo's expression and immediately ordered a bunch of things according to the menu. Whether he likes it or not, he puts it aside. Whether he can finish eating it or not, he also puts it aside. He just looks at which things are expensive and buys the most expensive ones. Although it is a food stall, there are still many expensive things in the food stall. The main thing is to get Yinuo to pay, and then he can act like he is just eating for free. Although he couldn't count on Yinuo to break up with him today, it didn't matter, he could persevere. As long as he often shows his humble side, Yinuo will slowly become disappointed in himself. Fang Yuan ordered a lot of things in one go. "Sir, are you sure you want to order this much?" When the waiter saw what he ordered, his eyelids jumped and he confirmed it with him again. "How can this be considered a lot? My girlfriend has plenty of money," Fang Yuan said shamelessly on purpose. After the waiter confirmed that everything was correct, he placed the order directly. I cursed inwardly, this guy is really shameless, he actually asked his girlfriend to treat him to a meal and still ordered so much. He is so self-righteous about living off others. Now that you are young, your face is still good looking and your body is fine. But when you get older, your face will be old and your body will break down. You will be abandoned sooner or later, so what's the point of showing off? Various delicacies were served on the table one after another. Yinuo peeled shrimp for Fang Yuan himself, and said to Fang Yuan, "You used to peel shrimp for me, now it's my turn to peel shrimp for you. Don't be so cold to me all the time. I know it's not from your heart. You were so good to me before, and loved me so much, but suddenly you became like this. I'm really sad. I know there's a reason for this. You actually just want me to give up on you and break up with you. But I won't give up on you. I will use my actions to tell you that family background means nothing. No matter I am a poor girl or a rich girl, I will love you well. As long as you never leave me, I will stick with you through life and death." Fang Yuan was eating the delicious food heartlessly, enjoying the shrimps that Yinuo had planted. I choked up when I heard this. He really wanted to say that he was not Fang Yuan. He really wanted to say, "Let's break up. I don't love you." But the system told him that he couldn't do anything rash, let alone take the initiative to break up. Fang Yuan pondered his words. He was about to say a few words, but unexpectedly, as soon as he opened his mouth, Yinuo stuffed a peeled shrimp into his mouth. Fang Yuan wanted to spit it out, but these shrimps were really delicious. When he finished eating the shrimps and was about to speak, he saw Yinuo's delicate little face gradually getting bigger in front of him. Before he could react, Yinuo's soft and warm lips were pressed against his. After a kiss as gentle and affectionate as a dragonfly touching the water, Yinuo sat back in his seat as if he had gotten a great bargain, and laughed as sweetly as a silver bell. Fang Yuan's little brother stood up unwillingly. "It's against the will of heaven. Who can control this?" Fang Yuan came up with a plan and muttered to himself, "The 3rd, 5th, 7th, 80th and 9th lunar months, the 31st day is never wrong. Red carp, green carp and donkey. Draw a dragon on the left hand and a rainbow on the right hand. Yuan, what did you say? Bo Yinuo looked at him in surprise. Ahem, nothing. After a lot of chattering, Fang Yuan finally diverted his attention. He lowered his head, trying not to look into Bo Yinuo's eyes. Bo Yinuo nodded slightly and continued to peel shrimps, occasionally eating some himself. Before he knew it, Fang Yuan's plate was filled with chewy shrimps. I'm full. Fang Yuan looked at the shrimps with pretended disgust. Bo Yinuo's hands froze as he peeled the shrimp. Okay, let's pack up the rest. It's so embarrassing to pack it up, you're a rich girl. Fang Yuan retorted. You still mind that I'm a rich girl? Bo Yinuo said nervously. Fang Yuan. No, I just thought that since you are so rich, why would you be so stingy? Bo Yinuo smiled and said, okay, it seems that you really care about this and explained so much to me. It's okay. To be honest, I don't want to be this rich girl. As long as we can be together, that's fine. Fang Yuan, forget it. Cinema. Bo Yinuo leaned on Fang Yuan's shoulder. Fang Yuan's shoulder made her feel inexplicably at ease. Yuan, I love you. Bo Yinuo gently held Fang Yuan's hand and said touching words. Fang Yuan tried hard to keep his body straight and thought of other things to divert his attention. We can definitely continue on like this couple in the movie. They went through so many hardships, but in the end they were able to be together happily, and so are we. Bo Yinuo said with a smile. I don't feel like I'm performing a solo at all. She couldn't help but imagine the two of them being in love and having a wonderful life from school uniforms to wedding dresses. A happy smile appeared on her beautiful face. Although Fang Yuan had been acting very strangely these past few days, as if he was very resistant to them continuing to be together, and even forcing her to hate him, she felt a little sad. Considering that their relationship had lasted for so many years and that problems arose at this critical juncture, she felt that it was understandable. Fang Yuan's various behaviors told her that he cared about their family background, so he did this. Otherwise, why did he mention again and again that she was a rich girl? Bo Yinuo looked at Fang Yuan with a smile. Unexpectedly, Fang Yuan closed his eyes at some point. Yuan, you fell asleep. Chapter 11. I also brought my ID card. Bo Yinuo looked at Fang Yuan in surprise. Suddenly I felt a little disappointed. After all this time, I just said so much and looked so affectionate. But Fang Yuan didn't respond at all and even fell asleep. Does Fang Yuan really want to break up? Etc. Fang Yuan seems pretending to sleep. Bo Yinuo came closer quietly and saw Fang Yuan's eyelashes tremble. Fang Yuan, what are you doing? Was this woman a detective in her previous life? He was exposed even when he pretended to be asleep. I knew you were pretending to sleep. Bo Yinuo smiled, revealing his big white teeth, and was as happy as a child who had scored 100 points. You're noisy. Fang Yuan said with a wooden face. Then I won't say anything. Bo Yinuo was stunned for a moment and said with a smile. Then he placed his soft and boneless hand on Fang Yuan's hand. Fang Yuan slapped Bo Yinuo's hand away. Bo Yinuo stretched out his hand again, Fang Yuan pushed it away again, and Bo Yinuo stretched out his hand again. After all this, Fang Yuan was really out of ideas and could only resign himself to watching Bo Yinuo put her hand on his. There was a beautiful woman beside him, and he was very attentive to him. But he couldn't show any joy at all, and had to act disgusted. I even have to figure out how to break up with this beautiful woman. This feeling is worse than being tortured. I don't know how long it took before the movie ended. Bo Yinuo walked out holding Fang Yuan's hand. As soon as he came out, Bo Yinuo turned on the camera function of his mobile phone. Yuan, take a picture. Bo Yinuo made a V sign with one hand and a sweet smile appeared on her face. Fang Yuan had a stern face and said nothing. Bo Yinuo didn't mind and directly found a good angle to take the photo. Although Fang Yuan had a stern face and didn't look like smiling at all. Fortunately, Fang Yuan is handsome enough, and his looks are there. Even with a bitter face, he is still a handsome guy. Bo Yinuo is so beautiful. The handsome man and the beautiful woman are a perfect match. At this time, Tianzi came over riding an electric donkey. Hello, Fang Yuan, sister-in-law. Tianzi grinned and handed Fang Yuan an ID card. When Fang Yuan saw his ID card, He was confused. What are you doing with my ID card? Sometimes Fang Yuan really felt that his roommate was missing something in his brain. Or maybe he just doesn't have a brain. Otherwise, where would these strange operations come from? Give him an ID. Do you want him to go to the hotel with Yinuo? You know. Tianzi acted like an old man, and then drove his electric donkey back the same way. Fang Yuan. 10,000 divine beasts rushed through Fang Yuan's heart. I have 1,000 dirty words I want to say. I also brought my ID card. Yinuo took a deep breath and was obviously a little nervous when he said this. She is a very traditional girl. Although many couples now do that kind of thing before marriage, she can understand it, but she cannot accept it. She wanted to be given the best things, on the best wedding night, to the man she loved most. But after Fang Yuan behaved abnormally a few days ago, she no longer thought so. Fang Yuan's abnormal behavior made her very uneasy. She wanted to hold Fang Yuan tightly. I want to spend my life with Fang Yuan. This is the man she will love for the rest of her life. Even though she had only lived a small part of her life, she firmly believed it. She would stay with him, rich or poor, just like she had vowed in her wedding. Anyway, I will walk into the marriage hall with him sooner or later, and I want to give him my precious first time. What's wrong with being early? Anyway, she loves him. Just take it if you want, it's none of my business. Fang Yuan put his ID card in his pocket and walked towards the school with a swagger. Yinuo stared blankly at Fang's receding back, not knowing what to say for a moment. She looked at him sadly, watching him walk further and further away, but she didn't have the courage to catch up with him. Fang Yuan returned to the dormitory and opened the door as usual, but he didn't expect that the door was locked. Open the door, I'm back. Fang Yuan didn't think much and knocked on the door. Come back, I've sent you my ID card. Don't you want to seize this opportunity? Tian Zi's annoying voice was heard in the dormitory. Fang Yuan, listen to me. If you miss a girl like Yinuo, you will never find her again. You have to cherish her. You have to seize the moment tonight no matter what you say. Come on, I'm rooting for you. Gao Dashang also said this. Fang Yuan's fists stiffened instantly. He had a gloomy face and kept knocking on the door. Stop talking nonsense, I really want to break up with her. Open the door, open the door. Fang Yuan was so angry at these two stupid teammates that he laughed. If he was really Yinuo's original boyfriend, it would be normal for him to go to their hotel with Yinuo tonight. But he is just a time traveler. Yinuo had been in love with the original owner for a long time. He likes the original owner, okay? He is not as good as that thief cow. Besides, his mind was full of thoughts about the breakup. You are about to break up, why are you still wasting time on this infatuated girl? Aren't you afraid of being struck by thunder? Don't shout. We won't open the door. Don't even think about going back to the dormitory to sleep tonight. Tian Zi's voice came slowly from the dormitory. Fang Yuan almost fell over in one breath. You really can. With a dark face and threatening words, he kicked the door hard, then left angrily with his ID card. After booking a guest room near the school, Fang Yuan lay on the single bed and cursed his two teammates. He was so angry that he tossed and turned for a long time before falling asleep. Fang Yuan had a dream. In the dream, he was wearing a dragon robe and sitting in the hall. Kneeling below were civil and military officials. Long live the emperor! Long live the queen! All the civil and military officials spoke in unison. Logically speaking, the queen should be 1,000 years old. But he didn't say anything to blame him, as if that was what all the civil and military officials had called him before. He looked at the beautiful woman beside him with some doting, with a happy smile on his face. The strange thing is that this beautiful woman looks exactly like Yinuo. What was even stranger was that he handled court affairs so easily. Those things that make you feel overwhelmed at first glance can actually be dealt with as easily as drinking water. In his dream, he dealt with many important matters concerning state governance. It's almost at textbook level. The queen beside him kept smiling and giving support. The smile on his face was exactly the same as the one Yinuo smiled at him. In the dream, he was a wise ruler who was very good at governing the country and was very good at marching and fighting wars. Even if he led the army in person, he could remain unscathed. He also has several children, including princes and princesses. Each one is smarter than the other. They have been well read since childhood and are determined to become a talented person like him. These descendants are just like their aspirations and have made many achievements since they were young. At a young age, he led troops to fight in wars, engaged in business, assisted in governing the country, and ensured the people's safety and promoted agriculture. During his reign, he achieved countless political achievements and even conquered the world to become the world's most powerful country. Chapter 12 Strange Memory. Fang Yuan was sitting on the dragon throne, accepting the worship of all nations. The world is at peace and everyone regards him as their faith. After he had governed the country for 20 years, his first grandson was born. The eunuch immediately announced the good news. Strangely, after announcing the good news, the eunuch also said something very strange: "Ding, the mission has been completed." Fang Yuan woke up suddenly and let out a long breath. What's going on? Fang Yuan sat on the bed, still in shock. Why did he have such a strange dream? I rubbed my head and found that even after waking up, the scenes in the dream were still fresh in my memory. Even the words he said as an emperor in his dreams could be played in his mind like a movie. Every frame is accurate. How strange. Fang Yuan muttered something and took out his cell phone from under the pillow as usual. When he saw the time displayed on the phone screen, his pupils dilated instantly and he stood up with a somersault. He jumped out of bed swiftly, without even bothering to wash up, put on his clothes, picked up his things and left. It's outrageous. He actually slept until 9 in the morning. The key point is that he has a full class schedule today, and the first class is taught by Vice Dean Cao Qing. Other instructors try their best to ensure that students do not fail. Even if you do very poorly in the final exam, your regular scores will be brought up, and 60 points will save your life. Cao Qing is different. It is usually difficult to give high scores to Cao Qing. It is very difficult to ask for leave in Cao Qing's class, and you will also lose points. If you skip the class directly, the points deducted will be even greater. Poor performance in class will also result in point deductions. In short, getting a good grade in Cao Qing's class is a great honor. The original owner had not performed well in Cao Qing's class before, and his grades must have been shockingly low. If I skip this class, I might get kicked out and get 0 points in the usual score. You don't even have to take the final exam, you're definitely going to fail. I almost failed the makeup exam, so I had to retake it. Fang Yuan checked out immediately and ran out. I finally climbed to the 5th floor of the teaching building. He gasped and took a look. The time on his phone screen was 9:18, and his heart sank. It's over. He's finished. The get out of class ended at 9:30, so even if he went into the classroom now, it would almost be considered as skipping class. What should I do about this? Fang Yuan stood in front of the classroom door in a state of confusion, his legs trembling. Squeak. Just as I was struggling, the classroom door opened. Fang Yuan and Cao Qing looked at each other. Student, what are you doing? Cao Qing said angrily. She is meticulous in her work and hates people who don't follow the rules and regulations. This is class time. Even if this student doesn't have classes, he shouldn't be hanging around in front of other classrooms, right? Fang Yuan hesitated and was about to explain. There was an uproar in the room, and the students spoke one after another. Oh my God, why did you come just now? You are so brave. The get out of class is almost over, why are you here so late? You're crazy. It's going to be hard not to fail the exam now. The students were talking about it. After hearing this, Fang Yuan felt like crying. Originally he wanted to pretend that he was not a student of this class. Anyway, there are only 10 minutes left before the get out of class ends, so the worst that can happen is that I can just skip class. He came at this hour and was still hanging around at the door. Judging from Cao Qing's expression, he must have failed the exam. And this is a large class with more than 100 people. No matter what Cao Qing said, she couldn't remember him. Now that all the classmates have said so, what else can he say? May I have your name? Cao Qing immediately questioned Fang Yuan. Fang Yuan answered truthfully, my name is Fang Yuan. Sorry, I was in a hurry, so I'm late. If there's something urgent, can't you tell me in advance? Cao Qing obviously didn't buy it and continued to question him. Teacher, I know I was wrong. But this matter was really urgent, so I didn't have time to tell you. I know my behavior was bad. As a student I should study hard. So I finished my business and came here quickly. please be magnanimous and let me go this time. Fang Yuan said politely. I kept comforting myself in my heart. It's okay, don't be afraid of failing the exam. As long as you are dumped by Yinuo, you will have the system as a plug-in, and then you will be able to become a billionaire. Not to mention failing the course, it doesn't matter whether you have a diploma or not. Thinking of this, Fang Yuan instantly felt more confident and his eyes were not as panicked anymore. Let's talk after class. Come in and listen to the class first. Cao Qing stared at Fang Yuan's handsome face with a stern face, and finally made a decision. After hearing this, Fang Yuan felt relieved instantly. Since you are allowed to come into the room and attend the class, that means there is something to talk about. If he failed the course directly, Cao Qing would sentence him to death penalty and there would be no need for him to come to class anymore. Teacher, don't be angry with Fang Yuan. He is a good student. He really has an urgent matter this time. I can testify to this. As soon as Fang Yuan sat down, his stupid teammate Qian Zi stood up suddenly. Fang Yuan's eyes widened instantly, and he felt both surprised and warm in his heart. Although Qian Zi was indifferent about Yinuo's matter, he was still quite righteous in this matter. Here's what happened. He went out to buy breakfast this morning and saw my girlfriend coming out of the hotel with another man. He went up to my girlfriend and got into a fight with the man in a fit of excitement. He ended up getting injured and went to the clinic for a checkup. That's why he was late. He wasn't late on purpose. Qian Zi pretended to be sincere and told lies without blushing. After hearing this, Fang Yuan almost gagged. My goodness, Qian Zi is really self-deprecating. In order to prevent him from failing the exam, any reason can be given. But this reason is too ridiculous. Anyone with a brain wouldn't believe it, right? Really? There was a loud laugh in the class. Qian Zi still had a stern face and said seriously, "What are you laughing at? I'm very depressed now, shouldn't you comfort me? I didn't expect that my girlfriend would cheat on me. My roommates Gao Dashang, Zhao Kui, and Fang Yuan's girlfriend Yinuo can all prove it." Right, Gao Dashang, Zhao Kui, and Yinuo. The two teammates whose names were called were stunned for a moment, then quickly nodded and stood up. Yes. That's what happened. Fang Yuan is really righteous. The two stupid teammates tried hard to hold back their laughter and talked nonsense seriously. Everyone in the classroom tried hard to hold back their laughter, but it was quite difficult. It's so cool. In order not to fail the exam, these people are really good at acting. But no matter what, Qian Zi shouldn't drag Yinuo into this, right? Although Yinuo is Fang Yuan's girlfriend, she is a very principled girl and never lies. Besides, Yinuo is the class representative of this course and Cao Qing's most proud student. If Yinuo acts foolishly, it will definitely leave a very bad impression on Cao Qing. He was guaranteed to be first in the regular scores, but after this, he might even lose all his regular scores. At this time, everyone looked at Yinuo, expecting her to expose Qian Zi's lies. Chapter 13, Soft-heartedness is a disease. Yinuo stood up at this time and said with a serious face. Teacher, I can prove this. What Qian Zi said is true. Fang Yuan was not late on purpose. There was a sudden gasp at the scene. Are you sure? Yinuo is also making trouble? Isn't Qian Zi's reason far-fetched enough? Even a fool could tell it was fake, but Yinuo actually said it was real. This is because he is afraid that he will be implicated. Fang Yuan stared blankly at Yinuo's figure, and some strange memories inexplicably popped up in his mind. Fang Yuan recalled some vague memories. That is the future world. He was deserted by everyone and no one believed him. Only a thin girl stood up and stood firmly on his side. The girl's appearance was blurry and he couldn't remember it at all, but he clearly remembered that the girl's figure was exactly the same as Yinuo. Teacher, please don't blame him. It's not easy for him. If he fails the course, it will be very difficult to retake it. Yinuo looked pleading. Although she was very nervous and her voice was even trembling, she still stood there firmly and tried her best to speak well of Fang Yuan. Fang Yuan looked at Yinuo's determination, feeling a little dazed and a little moved. Yinuo didn't mind his poverty, nor did he mind his various suicidal behaviors. Even if he behaved abnormally and deliberately showed some things that disgusted Yinuo still stood on his side. No, this billionaire likes the original owner, not himself. Fang Yuan pulled himself back in an instant and almost got into trouble. Okay, stop acting. Cao Qing still had a stern face as she looked coldly at billionaire, then at Fang Yuan and his three stupid teammates. Billionaire and Fang Yuan's three teammates instantly became nervous and frightened. Fang Yuan was the calmest one. He has come to terms with it. If you fail a course, you fail it. If you need to retake it, you can retake it. It's not a big deal. No matter how you think about it, he will be able to live a very wealthy life in this life. Even if billionaire was reluctant to break up with him, it didn't matter. After all, billionaire had given him tens of millions. With this money alone, he can live a miserable life. It doesn't really matter whether you go to school or not. Let's just forget about it. There won't be a next time. If you dare to do it again, even if you are late for 1 minute, you will have to retake the course. Cao Qing said sternly. After hearing this, several people felt relieved instantly. Fang Yuan was a little amused. I didn't expect that this ridiculous method could help him avoid failing the exam. But it was all thanks to billionaire and his three stupid teammates. If the four people hadn't risked being implicated by him to speak up for him, he would have definitely failed the subject. Thinking of this, he swore secretly in his heart. As long as he has a bright future, he will definitely repay their kindness. Activate the system, and after getting 1 billion, give them a portion of it. The other three should be very happy. As for billionaire, as the daughter of a wealthy family, she is not short of money, but she can't care so much. As long as the thought is there, it's good enough. When others saw Cao Qing let Fang Yuan go, they were a little envious of him. Although Fang Yuan doesn't have any strengths except that he's a little handsome, he has three roommates who are so loyal to him and a girlfriend who never leaves him. The class passed quickly. As soon as Cao Qing left the classroom, everyone felt relieved and left. Yuan, what's wrong with you? Why are you so late? As soon as Fang Yuan and his three stupid teammates walked out of the classroom, they were stopped by billionaire. Aren't you asking this even though you already know the answer? Fang Yuan deliberately glanced at billionaire and said coldly. I really don't know. Billionaire looked at Fang Yuan in surprise. Did I miss something? Tanzi has already explained the reason in class. You have testified as well. Not much more to say, we have to hurry back to the classroom. I don't want to be late for the next class as well. Fang Yuan said coldly. The smile on billionaire's face froze for a moment. Hearing this, Tianzi cursed out loud. Fuck, Fang Yuan, are you a lost person? I was just trying to help you in class, so I gave you that ridiculous excuse. I don't even have a girlfriend, how could I be cheated on? Tianzi was absolutely furious. Is it easy for Fang Yuan to pass the exam? He has become green. Fang Yuan is still talking nonsense here? Gao Dashang quickly tried to smooth things over. Sister-in-law, I guess Fang Yuan must have overslept. The two of them and I called him several times but he didn't answer. I don't know what this guy is thinking. We deliberately didn't open the door for him last night because we wanted him to be with you. In the end, he booked a room in the hotel himself. He was such a deep sleeper that he must have missed the alarm and was late. Gao Dashang knows Fang Yuan's character too well. Especially in the past few days, no one knew what Fang Yuan was doing and he slept very soundly. Tian Zi's alarm clock can be heard even in the next dormitory. There was no way to wake Fang Yuan up. Every time, the three of them had to wake Fang Yuan up. What he had no idea was that Fang Yuan had already had a new soul. In his previous life, Fang Yuan often slept until he woke up naturally. The biological clock is completely different from this life. It's normal that a few alarm clocks can't wake Fang Yuan up. Well, then, let's go to class. Billionaire smiled faintly and put her arm around Fang Yuan affectionately. Fang Yuan tried to break free immediately, but he didn't expect Tianzi to pinch him hard. Sister-in-law, we're leaving first. Before Fang Yuan could turn back, Tianzi and two other stupid teammates greeted billionaire and went downstairs quickly. Fang Yuan's face turned pale, and he resigned himself to going downstairs with billionaire and returning to their own classroom. Fang Yuan intentionally walked very fast along the way, wanting to take advantage of the fact that boys have longer legs than girls and create some distance between him and billionaire. Unexpectedly, billionaire followed closely behind. Even wearing shoes with a little heel, I can still keep up with his pace. Fang Yuan was a little impatient and just started running. Unexpectedly, Bo Yinuo also followed him. Bo Yinuo seemed to have her potential stimulated. As a girl, she was able to reach the speed of a boy like him. Just then, a student ran over from the corner. R. Bo Yinuo was unable to dodge and was hit, falling forward instantly. She closed her eyes subconsciously. The expected pain did not come. It seemed like my arm was pulled. She opened her eyes in surprise, her beautiful eyes full of astonishment. Fang Yuan actually supported her to prevent her from falling and getting hurt. Thanks. Bo Yinuo said with emotion. My heart is beating so fast. It turns out that Fang Yuan didn't stop loving her. Didn't he? Fang Yuan see that she almost fell and quickly helped her up. He still cares about her. Walk carefully, don't blame me if you fall. Chapter 14. He still loves her very much. Fang Yuan quickly returned to his cold and disdainful look and walked quickly to the classroom. Bo Yinuo reacted and followed him into the classroom like a follower. You can actually slack off in this class, the teacher is very relaxed. The students were all slacking off and were not online the whole time. The same goes for Fang Yuan. After replying to a few messages, I made an appointment with my roommates to play games in the dormitory group. At this time, Bo Yinuo sent several messages. When Fang Yuan saw Bo Yinuo's note, his head almost exploded. It goes without saying that he was soft-hearted and helped Bo Yinuo up. Bo Yinuo must have thought that he cared about her very much and didn't want to break up with him. He clicked on Bo Yinuo's message reluctantly. Although I was mentally prepared, I was still overwhelmed by the message sent by Bo Yinuo. Well, being soft-hearted is a disease. Yuan, I knew you couldn't let me go and you were thinking about me. Although you seemed to be very cold and indifferent to me during this period, you held me when I almost fell. You might say that this was just a subconscious action, and you would do the same even to a passerby. Yuan, you don't need to explain. Your eyes can't lie. I can see that you are worried about me. You were very nervous at that time, worried that I would get hurt. You have always been very good to me before. Every time you hurt me, I would recall those good memories. It's really sweet to think about them. You must not have been pretending before. After all, 6 years have passed. You have loved me so much for 6 years. How could you be pretending? You can only be pretending now. Please, don't pretend that you don't love me. Can't we just live a good life and be together? The message sent by Bo Yinuo can be said to be full of sincerity. There are no fancy words in it, but it expresses true feelings and is touching. Fang Yuan was also moved. But Fang Yuan thought about it and replied with 3 words, Pu Xinyu. A few minutes passed and Bo Yinuo still didn't reply. But Fang Yuan could see that the words the other party was typing would appear on the top of the screen from time to time. It goes without saying that Bo Yinuo must have been typing, but he really didn't know what to say or didn't have the courage to send it to him. Just imagine if you are open-hearted to someone, but she always responds coldly to you, and she even says that you are mediocre, how would you feel? If you have a bad attitude, you might just block the other person. Thinking of this, Fang Yuan was very happy. He seemed to have found a way to break up. The system didn't remind him not to do this just now, so he might as well try it more often. Even if Bo Yinuo didn't break up with him this time, she would come a few more times. I believe Bo Yinuo will lose her temper and dump him. He can then activate the system as he wishes and have fun. Although he didn't know how powerful the system was, he didn't know how it could make him a billionaire or even a trillionaire. That doesn't matter. Once the system is activated, he will be given 1 billion yuan. With this 1 billion yuan, he will never have to worry about anything in his life. Of course, doing this would definitely be very unfair to Bo Yinuo. Bo Yinuo was so good to him, but he always wanted to hurt Bo Yinuo and found various ways to make Bo Yinuo break up. There was nothing he could do but compensate him afterwards. Anyway, Bo Yinuo and he are not an original couple. If they stay together forever, it will really hurt Bo Yinuo and also harm himself. Seeing that Bo Yinuo had not sent him a message, he breathed a sigh of relief and subconsciously looked at Bo Yinuo. I want to see how sad Bo Yinuo is. You don't know until you see it. You will be shocked when you see it. Bo Yinuo is also looking at him. The two looked at each other. A sweet smile bloomed on Bo Yinuo's face. This smile is probably sweeter than the sweetest candy in the world. Fang Yuan. It's all over. Now Yinuo must have thought that he was deliberately trying to make her angry. He sent a message saying that Yinuo was an ordinary woman, but then he still watched what Yinuo was doing? From Yinuo's perspective, he must have thought that he was worried that Yinuo would be in pain and wanted to see Yinuo's reaction. Anyway, he must like Yinuo very much. Fang Yuan cursed himself inwardly several times, and unhappily lay down on the table pretending to sleep. What the hell is this? Tianzi just turned around, thinking about playing games with Fang Yuan, and saw Fang Yuan lying on the table. He was instantly confused. For some reason, he subconsciously glanced at Yinuo. Seeing Yinuo's reaction, he suddenly realized that something must have happened between Fang Yuan and Yinuo, and Fang Yuan had become autistic. No, he must let Fang Yuan and Yinuo be together. The two of them are in love and absolutely cannot be separated. Tianzi instantly felt a sense of responsibility as a good Chinese roommate. He wants Fang Yuan and Yinuo to be together forever, grow old together, and never be separated. Achoo! Fang Yuan's nose suddenly itched and he sneezed. It's outrageous. Who is scolding him? Fang Yuan complained in his heart, then changed his position and continued lying down. Since he couldn't sleep, he just lay down. Anyway, just don't let him see Yinuo's face. After struggling to get through the get out of class, Fang Yuan deliberately lay on the table for a long time. Only after several of his roommates urged him to eat did he get up. He was happy to see that the classroom was empty with only a few of his roommates left. That guy Yinuo is gone. Didn't wait for him. Is it possible that Yinuo was extremely disappointed in him and broke up with him? Fang Yuan excitedly opened his phone. But Yinuo never broke up with him. Yuan, I have to go home and won't be back until tomorrow afternoon. I'll make breakfast for you tomorrow morning and have someone bring it to you. You have to take good care of yourself, don't worry Tilda. Fang Yuan. Fang Yuan suddenly had a headache. At first, he thought that Yinuo breaking up with him was the simplest thing. However, after these few days of tossing and turning, he also realized that it was not that simple for Yinuo to dump him. Of course he still had great expectations. Who knows, Yinuo might really dump him one day. Wouldn't he be very happy then? But what is going on with Yinuo? Addicted to abuse. He was so mean to Yinuo, and even if Yinuo came home, he still wanted to make breakfast for him in the morning. Are you crazy? The corner of Fang Yuan's mouth twitched fiercely. He suddenly felt that the 10 billion he had been longing for seemed to be tied to a rocket. Then it follows the rocket out of the earth and into the universe, getting farther and farther away from itself. Fang Yuan was in a terrible mood. I didn't eat much for lunch and I have no appetite at all. I told you, you like Yinuo. Yinuo has just left for such a while, and you can't even eat. Eat, won't she be back tomorrow? Zhao Kui shamelessly took the ribs from Fang Yuan's bowl and complained a few words. Just as he was about to eat the ribs, Fang Yuan suddenly reached out with his chopsticks and picked them up. In an instant, the ribs went from Zhao Kui's mouth into the trash can. What are you doing? Are you angry? If you're angry, just go find her. You know where she lives anyway. Zhao Kui insisted on saying a few more words. Chapter 15, Crazy Tank. Fang Yuan slammed the chopsticks on the table. The loud noise attracted a lot of people's attention. Zhao Kui shrank his neck and drank the noodle soup without even daring to fart. Tianzi and Gao Dasang wanted to say a few more words, but after seeing the example of Zhao Kui, who had happened before, no one dared to say anything. The three of them became as obedient as quails. Fang Yuan seemed like a starving ghost who had been reincarnated, and he suddenly ate as fast as he could. I hadn't eaten much in the past 10 minutes, but now I finished a big bowl of pork rib noodles in just a few minutes. Damn it, he was obviously annoyed that Yinuo didn't break up with him, so why did 1, 2, 3? And people all think that he was still obsessed with Yinuo? Even if he did all kinds of stupid things, it was just to avoid dragging Yinuo down. Which link exactly went wrong? At this time, Yinuo sent a message to Fang Yuan. Yuan, I'm home, everything is fine. I told my parents about our situation. They don't think we are good. But it doesn't matter. I told them that I will never marry anyone but you in this life. I also asked them to use their connections to find you a part-time job. You won't have classes starting next week, so I wanted you to go and get some exercise. The salary and benefits are pretty good. I'll send you the details later, take a good look at it. Seeing this, Fang Yuan suddenly smiled. He has another way to make Bo Yinuo break up. The three roommates felt helpless when they saw this. It is said that women say one thing and mean another, but Fang Yuan is the real example. Fang Yuan said all kinds of things that he disliked Bo Yinuo, as if he was deliberately leading Bo Yinuo to break up with him. But think about it, if Fang Yuan really wanted to break up with Bo Yinuo, wouldn't he just take the initiative to propose it himself if there was no other way? Don't you still not want to break up? Also, Fang Yuan had lost his appetite only a short while after Bo Yinuo returned home, and it was only after Zhao Kui poked his nose into his food that he began to eat desperately. He was so happy when Bo Yinuo sent him a message. Isn't it obvious? Fang Yuan still loves Bo Yinuo very much. At this moment, Fang Yuan had no time to deal with those stupid roommates. His heart was filled with joy. Use your family connections to find a part-time job. You want me to exercise well, but I just mess up. By then, Bo Yinuo will definitely be completely disappointed. Then take the initiative to break up with him. 1 billion, 1 billion. Fang Yuan seemed to see 1 billion just around the corner. In high spirits, Fang Yuan bought a bowl of pork rib noodles and started eating it enthusiastically. The roommates looked at each other in bewilderment. What's going on? A piece of news made you overjoyed. Ahem, Fang Yuan, a man should be reserved, you know. Tianzi came over and put his arm around Fang Yuan's shoulder and said, "We all know that you love your sister-in-law. Just be bold and show it in front of her. What are you afraid of?" Puff. Fang Yuan almost spat out the large mouthful of noodles in his mouth. What kind of lewd words is this idiot saying? Confused, Fang Yuan looked at the smirks of his roommates and his heart sank suddenly. Have to. These idiots obviously misunderstood again. What a sin. You shouldn't have come to eat with them. Hey, look, you're still excited. That's right, it's been exposed. Several idiots started laughing. Fang Yuan's face instantly turned black, he put down the bowl and left. Hey Fang Yuan, where are you going? Haven't you finished eating yet? Sleep, no more eating. Fang Yuan's joyful mood was somewhat dampened by these idiots. These ancestors should not tell Bo Yinuo what just happened. Otherwise, the breakup plan will be hindered again. As soon as he lay down on the bed, Fang Yuan received a file and several messages sent by Bo Yinuo. Yuan, this is a part-time job at a media company. You only need to go there for 3 hours a day and do some telephone customer service. You can earn 200 to 300 yuan per hour. It's very relaxing and not tiring. You can also interact with different people, which is very suitable for practicing social skills. Telephone customer service. Fang Yuan now wants to scratch the wall. Did this woman hit her head against the door? How many men have you seen working as telephone customer service? As for that damn file, Fang Yuan didn't even have the desire to open it. Yuan, I will take you to the company for an interview tomorrow afternoon when I get home. Please dress formally. Fang Yuan looked at the message on the screen and thought for a while. No, I have to play games tomorrow afternoon and don't have time. This reason is lame, isn't it? Is it still acceptable to have a boyfriend who wastes his life on games? No way. Fang Yuan felt that it was reasonable for Bo Yinuo to be angry. After a long while, there was no reply from Bo Yinuo. Fang Yuan felt that he was one step closer to success. Breaking up is a big deal. You have to proceed step by step, don't be impatient. Flying in the blue sky. Humming a song, Fang Yuan prepared to fall asleep. The phone screen lit up again, displaying a message from Bo Yinuo. Looking at those short essays, Fang Yuan felt tired. A nice girl, just hanged on a tree. With patience, Fang Yuan looked down. Yuan, I found this part-time job for you not for the money, but to train your ability to enter the society in the future. If we learn skills, how much money can we earn in the future? Doing this can also prove your ability to my family. Yuan, I don't care whether you have money or ability, but I don't want my family to look down on you, and I don't want others to look down on you. Yuan, I will go with you tomorrow, okay? Please. You still look down on me. Fang Yuan wanted to cry but had no tears. Why is it so difficult? At this time, the carefree Gao Dashan walked in. Hey, brother, with that expression, are you missing your beloved? I miss you, uncle. Fang Yuan grabbed the pillow and threw it down. Gao Dashan dodged and took out the lunchbox from behind him and put it on Fang Yuan's table. Sister-in-law has prepared dinner for you. She asked us to watch you and not let you eat instant noodles. Fang Yuan sat up when he heard this. Why? Who cares if I eat instant noodles? She can't control it, but we can. Afterwards, Qianzi and Zhao Kui also walked in and looked at Fang Yuan with a smile. Sister-in-law is so good to us, we must fulfill our promise. Fang Yuan looked at them, he understood everything. These people have clearly been bribed by Yinuo. Fuck. Where is your loyalty? Yinuo's place is a tiger's mouth, and the dormitory is a wolf's den. Is this still a way to let people survive? Ding-a-ling. It turned out to be Yinuo who made the video call. Fang Yuan was about to reject the call, but Qianzi, who was quick-witted, answered it. What a sin! Fang Yuan covered his head with the quilt and didn't want to pay any attention to these stupid teammates. Who knows, the next moment. Qianzi lifted the quilt and stuffed the lunchbox into his hands. The other two threw his instant noodles into the trash. Look, sister-in-law, he loves your food so much that he even hugs you when he sleeps. Yes, sister-in-law, look, you said not to eat instant noodles, but this kid threw them away. Oh shit. This world is crazy. Chapter 16 I'm really a sinner. Fang Yuan was stunned and muttered. You guys are really poisonous. On the other side of the video, Yinuo smiled. Yuan, that's dinner, just remember to eat it. I'll be back tomorrow, don't worry about me. When did I worry about you? Fang Yuan was complaining madly in his heart. His face was ashen and he remained stern without saying a word. Hey, sister-in-law, look at him pretending to be reserved. That's right, sister-in-law, you don't know. When we were having dinner today, you sent me a message and this guy started eating like crazy. That's right, before you sent the message, Fang Yuan was very unhappy and barely ate a bite of his meal. It's over. Stop drawing. It's so dark. Fang Yuan felt that his worldview was gradually collapsing. All the disappointment that Yinuo had accumulated over so many days of hard work was about to be gone in just a moment. I'm not afraid of godlike opponents, I'm just afraid of pig-like teammates. Yuan, I know you love me. Don't worry, I'll be back tomorrow. After hanging up the phone, a few stupid teammates actually high-fived each other. Fang Yuan, now, do you have to treat us brothers to a meal? Qianzi came up to him again with a chuckle. That's right, we are good people and doing good things. Gao Dashang was enjoying the fun and didn't notice Fang Yuan's unusual calmness at all. Yes, good people and good deeds. Please eat. Fang Yuan clenched his teeth and spoke word by word with no expression on his face. I'll treat you to the most delicious big mouthful. After saying that, Fang Yuan jumped off the bed and started to chase after several people frantically. Qianzi and others ran away in panic. Something was wrong with Fang Yuan. Is love possessed? Hey, Fang Yuan, are you crazy? That's right, we are friendly forces. Friendly troops, you're nothing. I'll beat you to death. Half an hour later, the three men were severely beaten up by Fang Yuan. Fang Yuan, I really don't understand, are you allergic to peach blossoms? Tadashi said angrily. I think so too. I am not saying anything bad to you, Fang Yuan. If you continue to do this, we brothers will not be able to fill your hole. Gao Dashang looked extremely distressed. Fang Yuan's face was extremely dark at this moment, and his heart was filled with rage. Fill in your uncle's hole, you guys are the real hole. You idiots don't even know what 10 billion means. That is 10 billion. Brother, you can't go on like this, the brothers will definitely help you to the end. Zhao Kui's righteous look almost made Fang Yuan cry. Good brother, listen to me, thank you. Late at night, Fang Yuan tossed and turned in bed, unable to sleep. Yinuo was really good to him, almost impeccable. Is it really worth it to completely hurt a girl's heart just for 1 billion yuan? However, one soul is not original. Yinuo didn't like him. Thinking of this, Fang Yuan's heart, which had just been a little shaken, became firm again. Even if it wasn't for the 10 billion, you can't let a girl fall in love with the wrong person blindly. Ding dong. There was a message on WeChat. Fang Yuan now trembles when he hears WeChat ringing. But as the message alerts became more and more frequent, he had no choice but to open WeChat to check. Sure enough, it was another short composition by Yinuo. Yuan, I know you must be awake now, and you must be reading my messages over there, right? This girl is really affectionate towards me, the original owner, and knows everything about her private life. Of course, this does not rule out the help of those stupid teammates in the dormitory. Fang Yuan glanced at the other people inconspicuously. As expected, I found that they all covered their heads with quilts, and a faint light was visible through the quilts. Traitor. It's like a circle of surveillance cameras. Fang Yuan cursed inwardly, thinking that his future whereabouts would be sold out by these people. Yuan, I was at home tonight and thought about the time when we first got together. At that time, you always stood in front of me to protect me, and you didn't want me to suffer any grievances. At that time, my family had no money, and we worked hard together for that cup of milk tea. It was great back then. Of course, you have lost your youthfulness and have learned to keep the truth in your heart. I know all this. In the past, you expressed your love for me with your words and actions. Now, you love me with your heart, right, Yuan? Fang Yuan's face was filled with black lines. Isn't this woman too imaginative? It is said that 3 women make a play. This woman can perform 3 plays by herself. I beg you sincerely, if you break up with me, I will not only be as good as before, but will be even better in the future. I didn't say a word to her, and she just kept talking. At about 12 o'clock, Fang Yuan finally saw the words, "Good night." This woman is finally sleepy. Exhausted after a night of hard work, Fang Yuan put down his phone and fell into a deep sleep. Fang Yuan, wake up, it's time for breakfast. Fang Yuan was just sleeping when he was slapped awake by Gao Dashang. Fang Yuan was sleepy and looked at the few people dimly. Why are you calling me so early? Can't you just eat by yourselves? I don't want to eat. That won't work. Sister-in-law prepared breakfast for you, and we have to make sure you finish it. Tianzi set the tableware with a smile and opened the lid. Suddenly, the aroma of food filled the entire room. Fang Yuan touched his stomach. I'm really hungry. Just eat it. If he doesn't eat it, these guys will definitely not let him go. Fang Yuan moved off the bed reluctantly. This woman's financial resources and connections are truly amazing. Even though it's so far away, they can still deliver hot meals to us. But it's really not bad. Millet porridge, shrimp, pancakes, eggs, and milk. But there are also some uncomfortable aspects. Fang Yuan didn't dare to show that the food was delicious. He could only keep a straight face and couldn't even eat faster. Otherwise, those guys nearby who are eyeing you covetously will definitely leave evidence. By then, that naive person will definitely believe it 100% and magnify it infinitely, and the relationship will heat up again. Fang Yuan, this isn't delicious. Seeing Fang Yuan's expression, Tianzi asked tentatively. It's just so, that's all. Fang Yuan replied nonchalantly. We must not give these guys any chance to take advantage. Brother, you have to cherish it. No one has brought me food in all these years. Gao Dashang curled his lips and said. A full man does not know the hunger of a hungry man. By the way, I have some secret information here. Zhao Kui looked at Fang Yuan with a smirk on his face. Fang Yuan's heart skipped a beat. The news that could make these guys happy might not be very good for me. Zhao Kui, don't talk nonsense. I already said I would give you a surprise. Tianzi quickly stopped him. Hey, why are you keeping it a secret? We're already here. Zhao Kui said with a wink. Sister-in-law came back early. She should be downstairs by now. What? Isn't it this afternoon? Chapter 17, Freeloader. Fang Yuan was confused and the egg in his mouth no longer tasted good. He was also thinking of finding an internet cafe to hide for a while at noon. As a result, someone blocked the door. Sister-in-law didn't let us tell her, she said she wanted to give you a surprise. Oh my god, why didn't you tell me earlier? Fang Yuan didn't even eat breakfast, grabbed his coat and ran out. Gao Dashang and Tianzi immediately grabbed him. Hey, look, you're anxious, aren't you? Har har, I just want to see my sister-in-law. I'm so anxious, please get out of the way. I'll find a place to hide. However, Gao Dashang and Qian Zi would never let him have his wish, and they just carried it up and walked downstairs. You see, this is where you are wrong. You are still trying to make excuses after being exposed. That's it, brother. We'll report this to my sister-in-law right away. Listening to Gao Dashang and Qian Zi singing the same tune, Fang Yuan couldn't break free. The slight smile on her face is uglier than crying. What a sin! I am really sinning. Why do I have such a roommate? As soon as I got downstairs, I saw that familiar figure. Wearing a JK suit, she looks more beautiful and lovely. I don't know how many people looked at me along the way. Sister-in-law, we have brought the person to you. Sister-in-law, you don't know, this guy heard you were here, he didn't even eat and rushed downstairs. That's right, we couldn't even pull it off, and we didn't even have our coats on. Finished. Fang Yuan's eyes went dark and he almost fainted. These two are such scammers. You two are really trying to push me into this pit. On the road to catching up with the 1 billion, these idiots just kept pulling him back. Fang Yuan gave up resistance. Now that we are here, what else can we do? I can only find an opportunity to escape. Tianzi and Gao Dashang looked at each other, their goal achieved, and they retreated. Sister-in-law, you are busy, we won't disturb you. After saying that, the two of them let go of Fang Yuan and ran away. Bo Yinuo smiled sweetly and walked forward to hold Fang Yuan's hand. Yuan, it's still early, how about we go have some milk tea? Milk tea is bad for your health. Fang Yuan said expressionlessly. But this statement is too unconvincing. Because Fang Yuan's original owner had been treating Bo Yinuo to milk tea for almost 6 years. It's not an exaggeration to say that their relationship is soaked in milk tea. Bo Yinuo smiled lightly and refused to believe it. She pulled Fang Yuan and walked out of the school. But Fang Yuan couldn't break free by force. Once you use those tough means or actions, you will be warned by that ghost system. For the sake of 1 billion, just drink. After the two came to the milk tea shop. As usual, Bo Yinuo handed the list to Fang Yuan. Fang Yuan believes that a 3-foot thick ice does not form overnight. Don't miss any small details that may accumulate disappointment for Bo Yinuo. He seemed very greedy and ordered several expensive items. This is in stark contrast to when he didn't come for milk tea before. Fang Yuan secretly glanced at Bo Yinuo. I hope I can see a look of disappointment on her face. Unfortunately, the woman still had her chin in her hands, staring at him infatuatedly. Oh my god, you're not even angry. Can you at least be disappointed for a while? Is she immune to my trick? The same thing happened last time we went out to eat. If it were a normal woman, she would have lost her temper long ago. Hello, sir. The total is $320. Fang Yuan was startled. What the hell is this? Although it is a signature milk tea. But, more than 300 in total. Why don't you go grab it? No, you can obviously grab it, but they still gave you a few cups of milk tea. Hey, it's not you who are paying for it, so why are you worrying about it? She'll pay the bill. Fang Yuan pointed at Bo Yinuo without hesitation. Sir, the total amount of what you ordered is 320 yuan. Are you sure you want this girl to pay for it? Yes, she bought it. She has plenty of money and can afford the mere $300. Fang Yuan was leaning on the chair like a dandy young man. He answered casually. After the waiter collected the payment, he looked at Fang Yuan strangely for a while. The boy is good looking. With hands and feet. Do you like eating soft rice so much? Still taking it for granted. At that time, Fang Yuan's voice was deliberately amplified. So much so that other guests also looked over. Husband, don't you think that guy is going too far? You are not allowed to learn from him. A woman said while hugging her husband. Of course, I'm strong and healthy, I can support myself by doing anything, but I don't need to rely on women. The man glanced at Fang Yuan with disdain. It's a pity that no matter how strong the wind and rain are around, Bo Yinuo's expression never changed from beginning to end. As if it wasn't them who were talking about it. This mentality. Fang Yuan felt inferior to him. After the milk tea came, Fang Yuan pulled the plate directly to his side. He first picked out the most expensive ones and mixed them together, then pushed the cheap ones to Bo Yinuo. Unexpectedly, Bo Yinuo just smiled and didn't say much. Yuan, what do you think of the location of this milk tea shop? I'm fine, what's wrong? Fang Yuan looked around. This milk tea shop is very good at business, with a good location and decoration. The key is to win the favor of young people. I want to buy this place and turn it into my own shop. Oh, what? Fang Yuan almost spit out his milk tea. At the same time, one nerve became highly alert. Now every word Yinuo said was not groundless. This girl is not short of money, she will definitely do it if she is asked to do it. But, will this have any impact on him? I thought about making this our first little home. When we don't have classes, we come over to look after the tea shop. Listening to Yinuo talking, it seemed that he had a clear plan for the future. Fang Yuan suddenly couldn't even drink his milk tea. This woman's imagination is really strong. No wonder there is a joke. The first time a woman sees the man she likes, she even thinks of the name of her future child. This is true. When the time comes, I'll give you half of the profits from this milk tea shop. How about that? Yinuo blinked her beautiful eyes. I don't know how to open a shop or manage it. Fang Yuan didn't want to take this job. Wouldn't it be nice if he had the time to play games? Wouldn't it be nice to study how to get 1 billion? What kind of milk tea shop should I open? No ideal. No pursuit. You don't have to take care of it. You just need to come and take a look when you are free. Okay, Yuan. Oh. No work or effort required, just get dividends for free. Whose silly girl is this? Fang Yuan shouted in his heart. Could some kind soul come and take this silly girl away? You can't afford to suffer a loss, and you can't afford to be cheated. Even if Fang Yuan just replied with one word. Yinuo immediately broke into a smile, as happy as a little child. Yuan, please sit down for a while. I'll go get a bag to take away the unfinished milk tea. Who knew, it just happened a short while ago. There was a quarrel coming from the bar. Chapter 18, Standing Up. Fang Yuan looked in the direction of the sound. He discovered that several young men had surrounded Yinuo. Tall figure, pretty face, and great taste in clothes. Yinuo magnified every advantage in himself to the extreme. It's hard not to attract other people's attention. Girl, you're so pretty. Come play with us. Go away. Yinuo said with a frown. Obviously, she hated these people very much. Hey, don't be so fierce, little girl. One of them actually started talking. Yinuo slapped his hand away. Go away. Oh, it's quite spicy. I like it. Just when the chaos was getting out of control over there. The man at the table next to Fang Yuan couldn't help it. Hey, boy, are you still a man? Are you just going to watch your girlfriend being bullied? Are you still a man? His words instantly awakened Fang Yuan. Yes. If I ignore her now, she'll definitely think I'm a wimp. No girl wants to be with a boy who can't make her feel safe. However, as the situation over there became increasingly stalemate, Fang Yuan's heart couldn't help but waver. Yinuo is a good girl. Although she has nothing to do with me, I can't let her be deceived by others. If you don't say anything, you're not a man at all. Fang Yuan shook his head. Never mind. Even if this will have the opposite effect. But we can't let a girl be bullied by a few thugs. Stop. A few thugs were teasing Yinuo. But he was interrupted by Fang Yuan. I couldn't help but get furious. Who is so blind as to take care of us? I advise you to let her go as soon as possible and don't touch her. Fang Yuan leaned against the wall and looked at them coldly. Hey, this kid wants to be a hero and save the beauty. When the gangster heard Fang Yuan's voice, he let Yinuo go and walked towards Fang Yuan. Yinuo took advantage of this gap and ran to Fang Yuan's side. Fang Yuan pulled her behind him, took out his cell phone and pretended to call the police. In a society ruled by law, if you want to be an enemy of the law, go ahead. Good boy, I'll let you stay away this time. I won't let you be seen next time. When the gangster saw that he was going to call the police, he threatened something and left in shame. Seeing that the thugs had left, they both breathed a sigh of relief. Fortunately they were scared away. Yuan, I'm sorry. I'll wear lighter makeup next time. Yinuo lowered his head, feeling somewhat guilty. Fang Yuan agreed perfunctorily. But I was feeling resentful in my heart. Sister, this is not a question of whether you wear makeup or not. The problem is your face and your body. That's the fundamental. Beauty is a disaster. Yuan, I know you still love me. When I was most helpless, you were the one who protected me. Yinuo suddenly hugged Fang Yuan from behind. That broad back gave Yinuo a deep sense of security. Have to. Sure enough, it had the opposite effect. Fang Yuan's face was extremely dark. Now, I just need to be a little bit nice to her. She can magnify it infinitely. Yuan, remember to go to the interview this afternoon. The interviewer will set aside an hour for you. Being reminded by Yinuo. Fang Yuan just remembered this matter. From the bottom of his heart, he was totally unwilling to go to this interview. And he dared to guarantee it. As long as he goes, he will basically pass. Because Yinuo must have made arrangements over there. An interview is just a formality, a formality. Do it for the rest of the company to see. But what if I don't go through this process? Fang Yuan's eyes rolled. There is a way. As long as you make your boss particularly unhappy in the afternoon. Then this thing will most likely not succeed. Okay, I'll go. When they arrived downstairs of the dormitory, Fang Yuan was still telling Yinuo that he would go. This is to reassure Yinuo. Then let them down again in the afternoon. Isn't this disappointment worth it? Pretty. Fang Yuan even wanted to give himself a thumbs up for this move. As smart as I am. He went upstairs humming a little tune. As soon as he entered the house, Fang Yuan's singing stopped abruptly. Because those crappy teammates were staring at him again. Brother, you're in a good mood today. Are you having a good time? Tianzi smiled and put his arm around Fang Yuan's shoulders. Needless to say, look at the corners of his mouth are curled up to the sky. Gao Dasang said with a pursed lip. Fang Yuan is laughing happily. Report to my sister-in-law. Zhao Kui immediately drew a conclusion, picked up his phone and sent it out. Fang Yuan was speechless for a moment. These people really won't let go of any opportunity to cheat him. But I don't care. He just didn't believe that Yinuo would not be disappointed in the afternoon. Thinking of this, Fang Yuan became even happier. Go straight to bed and fall into a deep sleep. Fang Yuan didn't know how long he slept. Wait until he wakes up. Look out the window again. It was already dusk. It's rare that a few of my lousy roommates are not in the dormitory. Looking at the phone again, there were countless WeChat messages and missed calls. Fang Yuan glanced through it briefly. Basically all the news was about Yinuo. It's past 6 o'clock. Fang Yuan silently apologized to the interviewer in his heart. Sorry bro. Wasted an hour of your time. Ding-a-ling. At this time, the phone rang again. It's Yinuo calling. Fang Yuan thought about it and answered the call. As soon as the call was connected, Yinuo's voice with a hint of tears came from the other end. Yuan, what's wrong with you? Did something happen? No. Then why didn't you reply to my message or answer my phone calls? I fell asleep. Fang Yuan answered with a clear conscience. Then, that part-time job interview. Yinuo's voice was a little low. Oh, it's okay. It's just a part-time job, so if you don't want to go, then don't go. With you here, how can I starve to death? Fang Yuan also pretended to be indifferent in his tone. Just want to eat soft rice. See if you are angry or not. There was silence on the other end of the line for a while. Okay, Yuan. I'll make dinner and send it to you later. I'm going to play games now, so I won't eat yet. Fang Yuan hung up the phone after saying this. Ecstatic. Today, he finally heard a hint of disappointment in Yinuo's tone. Sure enough, accumulation does have an effect. The first step to breaking up is to accumulate disappointment. Then you have to make the woman sad. As long as a woman's heart is broken, then breaking up would be a matter of minutes. Fang Yuan put on his clothes and got out of bed. Hey, aren't these idiots Yinuo's intelligence agents? Why did they all disappear? But think about it. Fang Yuan immediately guessed where they were going. These guys must have gone to the internet cafe to play games. It's a father-son situation. Otherwise, the contact with Yinuo would never have been cut off. It's so late, it's time to eat. Fang Yuan touched his stomach. Suddenly I heard someone calling my name downstairs. Chapter 19 Weird Interview. Fang Yuan walked to the window and looked puzzled. But what he saw was Yinuo standing downstairs with a lunchbox. Fang Yuan suddenly felt his mind go blank. This woman, is she superhuman? How long has it been since you put down your phone? Is this it? Besides, why did she come to bring me food? Shouldn't she be angry and disappointed? When Fang Yuan thought of this, he immediately took out his cell phone and sent her a WeChat message. I don't want to eat, go back. If you are going to do it harder. Fang Yuan closed his eyes. He felt that the effect of his message was minimal. Since Yinuo is here. Before the goal is achieved. Basically, they won't leave. Otherwise she wouldn't have come. Sure enough, I waited for 20 minutes. When Fang Yuan looked downstairs again, Yinuo was still standing there. Her beautiful eyes looked towards the window from time to time. Fang Yuan, why don't you get off, you bastard? You kid really can't be left alone for a moment. That's right, it makes us worry too much. Just when Fang Yuan was worried, several loud voices were heard. Then Tianzi and others rushed into the dormitory. Several people stared at Fang Yuan like angry lions. Fang Yuan felt a little scared when he saw it. Why are you guys reacting so strongly? Nonsense, my sister-in-law's business is my business. Gao Dashang shouted. Sister-in-law took the trouble to arrange an interview for you, but not only did you not go, you also refused to eat her meal. That's right, brother, that's too much. Right now, go down and pick up my sister-in-law and have dinner. No. That's not up to you. After saying that, they worked together again to move Fang Yuan downstairs. That evening, Yinuo talked a lot while Fang Yuan was eating. But Fang Yuan just wouldn't listen. Just say, and, perfunctorily. Finally, I told Fang Yuan that I had an interview for tomorrow and asked him to go tomorrow morning. Fang Yuan originally wanted to use the same trick again and fall asleep directly. Unfortunately, this time, several of my lousy roommates were there. When the time comes, there will be a big feast. He dragged Fang Yuan off the bed. Wash up, put on your suit and tie. And Yinuo was waiting downstairs early. Yinuo was also wearing a uniform today, looking very formal. These scumbags just acted as guards. He sent Fang Yuan and Yinuo all the way to the downstairs of the company. There was no chance for Fang Yuan to escape at all. Fang Yuan was so depressed. Be on guard day and night, but you can't guard against a thief in your own home. If he plays some tricks, it is relatively easy to get away from Yinuo. Unfortunately, those roommates knew him too well. You can tell what kind of fart he is letting out just by sticking his butt out. There was nothing we could do along the way. Sister-in-law, I wish you all the best, we are leaving. Yeah, thank you very much, go back now. Watching Yinuo embrace Fang Yuan and walk into the company. Tianzi and others' cell phones rang at the same time. They found out that it was Yinuo who transferred 200 yuan to each of them. The note is protection fee. My goodness, rich women are just extraordinary. Tianzi was stunned. How about we drop out of school and become bodyguards for our sister-in-law? Gao Dashang has even more creative ideas. No way. It's so easy to make money by following Yinuo. At this moment, Fang Yuan followed Yinuo to the interview room. Are you in? Go in. I'll wait for you outside. Come on. Yinuo gently kissed Fang Yuan on the cheek. Fang Yuan walked into the room expressionlessly and sat opposite the interviewer. The interviewer looked at Fang Yuan with a frown. It was this guy who made him wait for an hour in vain yesterday. I have interviewed thousands of people over the years. No one has ever stood him up like Fang Yuan. But there was no way, because Yinuo's family had already informed them. Can't afford to offend. This interview is a process. However, I have to teach him a lesson anyway. It's not a problem to make things difficult for them. This is your first meeting, and you just sat down without even saying hello. You went back to bed without asking me, come on. Fang Yuan said nonchalantly. The interviewer almost suffocated. What kind of answer is this? Isn't this a clear sign of a fight? Suppress the anger in your heart. The interviewer asked again. Please briefly introduce yourself. Fang Yuan, male. What else? It's gone. Fang Yuan looked at the interviewer in surprise. Didn't you ask me to give you a brief introduction? Isn't this simple enough? Enough, enough. The interviewer's chest heaved with anger. May I ask what your specialty is? Play games. I have dozens of the strongest in the country. Specialties are your strengths. The interviewer was on the verge of losing his temper. Yes. I've already told you about dozens of the strongest heroes in the country. Do you still want me to tell you the names of the heroes? I like to keep a low profile. Since you insist on listening, then. All right, stop it. The interviewer waved his hand to stop Fang Yuan. What is your expected salary? 1 billion. How many? The interviewer almost jumped up. 1 billion, what's wrong? Do you think you have the ability to get a salary of 1 billion? No, what's wrong? Fang Yuan tilted his head and looked at the interviewer. You're asking about expected salary, so my expectation is 1 billion. This has nothing to do with whether I have the ability or not. After saying that, he curled his lips and said with disdain. You are still an interviewer at this level. You are not even at the level of elementary school Chinese. The interviewer was so angry that he almost vomited out the tribute he made in his previous life. Okay, passed, I'll start work tomorrow. The interviewer stood up and was about to leave. Fang Yuan quickly stopped him. You passed it already? You didn't ask any questions. No need to ask, you passed. The interviewer was about to vomit blood. A pair of eyes emitting a murderous cold light walked out silently. Fang Yuan shrugged and walked out. Are Yuan, how is it? Yinuo ran over and hugged Fang Yuan. It's over. Fang Yuan still had no expression on his face. Sister, you arranged it yourself, don't you know? That's great, Yuan. How about we go out for a big meal to celebrate? I'm sleepy and want to go back to sleep. Fang Yuan is feeling very uncomfortable now. Since the interview cannot be conducted here, then just do it during your normal work. For example, being late, absent from work, slacking off. Yuan, just accompany me to have a meal. Yinuo shook Fang Yuan's arm coquettishly. Fang Yuan couldn't stand her annoyance anymore, so he had to agree. Right after they left. In the office. The interviewer just complained to the manager. Manager, hiring such a person into the company is simply a parasite in the company. A black sheep. What can we do? This is a message from his girlfriend's family. The order came directly from the chairman. What can we do? Besides, the chairman also said that even if he burns down the company, he can't be fired. The manager also had a gloomy face and did not understand the board's decision. Oh my god. This kid's connections are too strong. The interviewer had a bitter face. Are you so comfortable eating this free meal? Don't think too much about it. It's just a customer service call. It won't cause any big waves. The manager waved his hand. Little did he know that he was about to be slapped in the face by these words. Chapter 20 First Day at Work. In the restaurant. Yuan, remember to get up early tomorrow. Yinuo put the fish meat with bones removed into Fang Yuan's bowl. At the same time, I carefully peeled the skin and picked up the vegetables for him. Fang Yuan had a calm expression as he silently enjoyed the beautiful woman's service. The people around him were envious and jealous. I envy this boy for having a beautiful woman by his side. At the same time, I also hate this guy for not knowing how to be content. One does not appreciate what he has. What happens if I'm late? Fang Yuan said casually. Yinuo was stunned. Yuan, your salary will be deducted if you are late. Don't worry, Yuan, I will accompany you every day. Upon hearing this, Fang Yuan's face turned even darker. There's no need to do this, right? Well, I can get up by myself, I don't need you to accompany me. That won't work. We can still have breakfast on the way. Yinuo had made up his mind and would not let Fang Yuan go. Okay, but you can't let my roommates wake me up. I can get up by myself. Fang Yuan is now extremely scared. In the past, he would sleep until he woke up naturally, and his physical condition would recover to its best. But in the past few days, he was woken up several times by those bastards who gave him a beating and a slap on the face. It felt like riding a rocket into the sky. That's so sour and refreshing. Okay. Bo Yinuo readily agreed. After dinner, Bo Yinuo sent Fang Yuan to the dormitory building again. Yuan, go to bed early at night. After saying that, he gave Fang Yuan a light kiss on the face. He left happily. Fang Yuan looked at the sky. This day has been wasted again. This progress bar doesn't move forward at all. Fang Yuan went upstairs somewhat depressed and lay on the bed in a daze. Brother, have you passed the interview? Tianzi asked while holding onto the edge of Fang Yuan's bed. It's over. Damn, bro is awesome. Gao Dashang and others gave thumbs up and praised. But he found Fang Yuan indifferent. Doesn't seem happy at all. Fang Yuan, this is great news. You passed the interview on your first try. Aren't you happy? Gao Dashang asked curiously. Fang Yuan looked at these stupid people. I'm so angry. I turned over and ignored them. That's a good thing. I'm warning you, if you dare to slap me again tomorrow morning, I will be angry. Tianzi and the others looked at each other. After graduation, they will have to encounter many setbacks before they can succeed in this kind of thing. This kid hasn't even graduated yet, but he succeeded on his first try. Now you're not happy to come back. What about Versailles? Suddenly, Tianzi pointed to the lit screen of his mobile phone. Then he pulled a few people out. What instructions do you have, sister-in-law? Because I went to bed early yesterday. Fang Yuan got up before 7 o'clock today. I found these stupid roommates were sleeping like dead pigs. Today's big meal finally saved me some money. Fang Yuan had just finished washing up. Bo Yinuo called. Yuan, I'll wait for you downstairs. Let's go have breakfast together. Fang Yuan replied indifferently. I found it when I went downstairs. Bo Yinuo's makeup today was very light, almost invisible. No miniskirt either. Just wearing jeans. But even so, her graceful figure is still a beautiful sight. Yuan, I don't have any more ingredients today, so I can only take you out for breakfast. Bo Yinuo gently tugged at Fang Yuan's clothes. As if she were a little woman who had done something wrong. It's okay. It's all the same. Bo Yinuo brought Fang Yuan to a breakfast shop. Ordered 2 sets of nutritious breakfast. Fang Yuan suddenly had an idea. He picked up the bowl and chopsticks and gobbled up the breakfast in no time. Bo Yinuo was stunned by what he saw. Usually, I make breakfast. He has never tasted anything so delicious. There was a hint of loss in Bo Yinuo's heart. But, little did we know. This is the effect Fang Yuan wants. Although the effect is minimal. But something is better than nothing. Yuan, do you like this breakfast so much? I saw Bo Yinuo looked a little lost. Fang Yuan nodded hurriedly. Okay, then I will learn how to cook in this restaurant from today. This way, you'll be able to enjoy my breakfast so deliciously in the future. Fang Yuan almost couldn't believe his ears. Elder sister. Your ability to understand. Full marks. I never expected that you could achieve it in one step. But it doesn't matter. No matter what Bo Yinuo does. It's about making a full Manchu Han banquet. As long as he doesn't say it's delicious and shows a little disgust, that's enough. After breakfast, Bo Yinuo sent Fang Yuan directly to the downstairs of the company. Yuan, go ahead. I have to buy some ingredients for cooking, otherwise I won't be able to cook for you. I'll pick you up when you get off work. Fang Yuan walked into the company reluctantly, thinking about how to be late. Suddenly, Fang Yuan looked towards the bathroom next to him. Beautiful, I'll squat for half an hour to start. Fang Yuan found a private room and squatted inside. Kill time while watching videos. Before Fang Yuan knew it, he had come to his senses. It's already 9 o'clock. Work starts at 8 o'clock, and I'm an hour late. Fang Yuan smacked his lips and walked out. If I were a leader, such employees would have to be fired. When he arrived at his workstation, I just found the manager giving a speech there. The employee we have here today is still a college student. No one is allowed to bully him, everyone should help him. Did you hear that clearly? The manager was halfway through his speech when he suddenly noticed Fang Yuan standing behind him. Hey, Fang Yuan, you're here. Come, let's get to know each other. This is our department's new employee, Fang Yuan. Welcome everyone. Fang Yuan, if you have any difficulties, please tell me in time and the company will help you solve them. That's it, get to work. The manager kept talking non-stop and left Fang Yuan at his workstation. But he never mentioned the fact that the other party was late. Fang Yuan was very surprised. Is this company so humane? At this moment, he found that the people around him were looking at him as if he were a monster. Everyone, what are you looking at me for? Fang Yuan felt a little uncomfortable with them. Little brother, do you know that you are late? A guy working at the next workstation came over and whispered. I know. Fang Yuan looked nonchalant. The eldest brother was stunned. Are you so arrogant? He finally figured it out. Everything in this company. Yinuo seemed to have already made arrangements. He now wants to be fired. I'm afraid it's not an easy task. Little brother, do you have someone backing you up? This elder brother was easygoing and started chatting with Fang Yuan in private. My girlfriend introduced me here. Fang Yuan was chewing gum. Pretend to be a dandy boy. He even put his feet up on the table. The eldest brother was so scared that he quickly returned to his workstation and concentrated on his work. Others have a backer, but he doesn't. If the manager finds out, there is nothing wrong with him, he can leave in minutes. Chapter 21, Slacking is a Skill. Looking at the stack of documents on the table. But Fang Yuan didn't even want to look at it. I just changed the order and spread them randomly on the table. The big brother next to him asked curiously. Little brother, what are you doing? Fang Yuan smiled gently. Slacking off is also a skill. After saying that, he turned on the computer and downloaded the game. I have to say, the computer configurations in large companies are just different. The speed surpasses that of internet cafes. Played the game for more than 2 hours. Fang Yuan stretched, got up and went to the bathroom. When I came back, I found the manager was there too. Look at Fang Yuan. He finished reading all the information on his first day. Can you compare with this work efficiency? You old guys need to work harder and not be outdone by the newcomers. Hey, Fang Yuan, you did a good job. I'll take these materials back for review. If there's any problem, I'll tell you. Before Fang Yuan could speak, the manager left in a hurry. No one noticed Fang Yuan's strange look or everyone's trembling shoulders. It's hard to imagine what the manager's expression will be in a moment. Really. When the manager returned to the office and opened the documents, his face turned green. If it weren't for my education, I'm afraid the manager has flipped the table by now. I have never seen such an arrogant employee. I was an hour late on my first day at work. It's taken for granted. Half a day passed and not a single piece of information was processed. He actually has the leisure time to play games there. But after the manager went crazy, I found that I had no way to deal with Fang Yuan. He is someone protected by the board of directors. I'm just a small department manager, how can I afford to offend him? I had no choice but to report the situation in detail to my superiors. As for how to deal with it, that's not his concern. Around 4 o'clock in the afternoon, Fang Yuan woke up from his nap. Looked at the watch. The working time is 5:30. According to Yinuo's habit. Come at least half an hour early. If he leaves now, Yinuo would never be able to find him. Thinking of this, Fang Yuan stood up, put on his clothes and was ready to leave. But he was stopped by the brother sitting next to him. Little brother, you're late and leave early. You haven't done any work all day. If the company's top management finds out about this, you'll be fired. Fang Yuan was hoping to be fired. Don't worry, bro. I know my limits. After saying that, Fang Yuan also left the company. I took a taxi and went straight to the internet cafe. Looking at Fang Yuan going away, the eldest brother shook his head and sighed. Hey, the beat generation. Around 5:40. Fang Yuan, who was playing games in an internet cafe, received a call from Yinuo. Are you in? Where are you? Why don't you come down? Oh, I left a while ago. You can go back by yourself too. I brought you dinner, where have you been? There was a hint of grievance in Yinuo's voice. Eat it yourself, I'm not hungry. After saying that, Fang Yuan hung up the phone. But, less than 2 minutes had passed. Qian Zi called. Fang Yuan, you are such a mean guy. You actually stood up my sister-in-law. Are you playing games in the internet cafe now? Wait, I will bring my sister-in-law to find you now. After saying that, Qian Zi hung up. Fang Yuan immediately realized the seriousness of the problem. Which internet cafes do you go to? Qian Zi and the others knew it clearly. At their speed, it would take at most 20 minutes. He will bring Yinuo with him. Then where should I go? That's right. Hotel. Fang Yuan secretly thought that he was smart. I quickly turned off the computer and rushed to their hotel to book a room. As he lay on the bed in the hotel, Qian Zi and others have brought Yinuo to the internet cafe. Old Qian, where are the people? Gao Dashang looked around. He must have run away, that bastard Fang Yuan. Qian Zi cursed. Let's go to the hotel. Zhao Kui suddenly said. Given this kid's personality, he will definitely stay in a hotel. You mean, Smurf? Qian Zi reacted immediately. They are the best of friends. They can guess each other's thoughts clearly. Of course, this does not apply to the fact that Fang Yuan wants to break up with Yinuo. Right. Sister-in-law, let's go. Yinuo, who hasn't seen Fang Yuan for a day, is now a little confused. I could only run around with these boys. Sometimes, Yinuo wanted to squat down and cry alone. Why does Fang Yuan seem to be less and less willing to accept her? What did she do wrong? Waited to the Smurf Hotel. Several people stood in the lobby looking at each other. A hotel of this standard. The management system is very strict. Others are not allowed to inquire about guest accommodation information. So now, even though they are very close, Qian Zi and the others didn't know which room Fang Yuan chose. You can't just knock on the door one by one, can you? At that moment, he would definitely be thrown out as a psychopath. It's okay, sister-in-law. This hotel only has 18 floors. Let's look around, maybe we can find Fang Yuan. Qian Zi's bad idea was immediately met with disdain from the others. What does it mean there are only 18 floors? This is a hotel. Countless rooms. By the time they finished the circle, it was already dawn. Well, let's go. Unexpectedly, Yinuo actually agreed and took the lead towards the stairs. It seems that he will not give up until he finds Fang Yuan. You came up with such a bad idea that my sister-in-law is exhausted. Are you responsible? Zhao Kui glared at Qian Zi and hurriedly followed him. Maybe there is always a way out. Just when they reached the 6th floor, Fang Yuan just came out of the bathroom. Confused. Just about to go back to the room, he ran into Qian Zi and others head on. Okay, so you're hiding here. Qian Zi went up and grabbed Fang Yuan. Sister-in-law, I caught him. Fang Yuan shuddered. No sleepiness at all. He was about to break free from Qian Zi. However, Qian Zi, Zhao Kui and Gao Dashang stepped forward together. Grab him. Bring him to Yinuo. Yinuo and Fang Yuan looked at each other for a long time. Countless emotions flashed in their eyes. In the end, Yinuo didn't say much. He just silently raised the lunchbox in his hand. Handed it to Fang Yuan. Yuan, you've been hungry for so long, let's eat. This scene made Qian Zi and others dumbfounded. This is not right, right? This guy has been pursued by my sister-in-law for so long. Finally, he hid in the hotel. Shouldn't he be punished directly according to the family rules? My sister-in-law is so gentle. Fang Yuan took the lunchbox and returned to the room. Yinuo also followed. Qian Zi subconsciously wanted to follow, but he was grabbed by Gao Dashang. Old Qian, you are not lacking in intelligence, are you? You are the one who lacks brains. Qian Zi slapped Gao Dashang's hand away and glared at him. Then Fang Yuan and sister-in-law went into a room. What were you doing in there? Glowing and radiant. After hearing this, Qian Zi also reacted and his face turned red. I was protecting my sister-in-law. Protection is bullshit, let's go, our mission is accomplished. Gao Dashang patted Qian Zi. Chapter 22. Are you a couple? Just as they walked out of the hotel, the phones rang. It turned out that Yinuo transferred 1,000 yuan to each of them. He said it was as payment for today's hard work. This. Tianzi pointed at his cell phone and couldn't speak clearly. Because they have been helping Yinuo with his work during this period. Yinuo gave really too much. Each of their living expenses has now tripled or 5 times. Keep it. Sister-in-law doesn't need this little money. If you feel bad about it, I'll make it up to you later. Zhaokui is still too careless. Let us talk about the hotel. Yinuo looked at Fang Yuan with great tenderness while he ate dinner. Yuan, today is your first day at work. Do you feel tired? It's okay, I'm not tired. More than not being tired. Fang Yuan slept a little too much. I fell into a deep sleep in the afternoon. Play games in the morning and sleep in the afternoon. The leader didn't come to disturb him. It's just so beautiful. The fly in the ointment is. This was obtained through Yinuo's relationship. It's not his own yet. Only the 10 billion was in my hands. That's what's truly yours. Only then can I feel at ease. That's good, Yuan, you should take this opportunity to train yourself well. It doesn't matter how much money you make, the key is to be able to train yourself. Yinuo said with a smile. Fang Yuan, however, felt resentful in his heart. Bullshit exercise. I went to practice how to play chess with Zhugong. But Yuan, teacher Cao Qing's course is about to end. A trace of sadness appeared on Yinuo's face. Remember to review well during the remaining time of your part-time job. Play fewer games. Speaking of Cao Qing's course. Fang Yuan's expression finally showed a slight change. That teacher is so worrying. Want to get along well with her. That's extremely difficult. As for her courses, I don't want to rebuild it at all. Fang Yuan felt helpless. Her crappy class is difficult to begin with. I feel like I'm in jeopardy. Yuan, how about I give you some tutoring? No need, just leave it like that. If you can't pass it, just take it again. Although he didn't want to rebuild, he didn't want to stay with Yinuo even more. That was undoubtedly a great moment for the relationship to heat up. 1 hour of tutoring. Maybe all the previous efforts will be in vain. Yuan, don't be so willful. After the tutoring, I will play games with you, okay? Yinuo held Fang Yuan's hand. Fang Yuan was so scared that he almost jumped up. Elder sister. No, grandma. Just help me with my studies. Just play games. Just your gaming skills. I can't do that with my eyes closed. Then just take tutoring classes and forget about playing games. Fang Yuan pretended to be calm on the surface. He wanted to take Yinuo's hand away while talking. But I tried 3 or 5 times. All ended in failure. Yinuo seemed to be clinging to Fang Yuan. Boom boom boom. Suddenly, there was a rapid knock on the door. Fang Yuan opened the door curiously. But they turned out to be several policemen. The leading police officer entered the room and took out his ID. Room check. After that, several policemen began to search the room for prohibited items. The police officer looked at Fang Yuan and Yinuo. What is the relationship between you two? We are a couple, officer. Before Fang Yuan could speak, Yinuo rushed to speak. But the police officer noticed. Fang Yuan seemed to be deliberately keeping a distance from Yinuo. You two, are you a couple? Looking at the police officer's suspicious look. Yinuo hugged Fang Yuan directly. Kiss him on the mouth. All right, that's enough. The police officer waved his hands repeatedly. I thought to myself that young people nowadays are really open-minded. After a routine check, the police officer led the men away. However, Fang Yuan's mind was blank at this moment. My body stood still as if an electric current had passed through it. This chick. Are you addicted to kissing yourself? And it seems like I am forced every time. This is not fair. Yuan, what's wrong with you? Yinuo shook Fang Yuan. Her cheeks are now flushed. Although she had kissed Fang Yuan many times. But they are all faces. As for kissing on lips, it was the first time for both of them. No, it's okay. Fang Yuan sat down in a daze. He found out. Yinuo is really deeply in love. If you really want to hurt her, will her whole life be shrouded in shadow? Yuan, I was just dealing with the police officer's inspection. I was a little anxious, don't blame me. Bo Yinuo's voice became lower and lower, and she didn't even dare to look up at Fang Yuan's eyes. Fine. Fang Yuan was silent for a long time, but still couldn't say anything. But in my heart I was crying my eyes out. What else can I do? You don't even give me room to maneuver. The kiss has already happened. Can I kiss you back? That goes back and forth. Isn't it still me who is at a disadvantage? Never mind. Innocence is gone just like that. I want to go to bed, won't you go back? Fang Yuan was lying on the bed. Bo Yinuo blushed slightly. I don't want to go back either. But I only booked one room. Fang Yuan said lightly. That indifferent tone and look. Bo Yinuo wanted to scratch him. This guy must have done it on purpose. She has said so much. Doesn't he understand what it means? We can squeeze in. Bo Yinuo said in a low voice. Fang Yuan was speechless at this moment. This girl definitely wants to make things a fait accompli. No, she can't succeed. Fang Yuan picked up a quilt and a pillow and spread them on the ground. Okay, you sleep on the bed and I'll sleep on the floor. R. Bo Yinuo was stunned. Then his face turned even redder. This guy is simply unresponsive. I'm going to sleep, turn off the lights. Without waiting for Bo Yinuo to speak, Fang Yuan turned off the lights and lay on the ground. The room fell into darkness. Neither Fang Yuan nor Bo Yinuo said anything else. There was only deathly silence. It took a long time. Fang Yuan heard a rustling sound. It seems so. Bo Yinuo is taking off his clothes. Fang Yuan was so nervous that he almost screamed out. What is this girl going to do? He didn't even dare to take off his clothes. How dare Bo Yinuo do that? Moreover, it's not far away. He could almost smell Bo Yinuo's body fragrance. Shit, is this a test for me? Fang Yuan forced himself to suppress his bad thoughts. I secretly groaned in my heart. Elder sister. Don't test me like this. I am still a young man full of vigor and vitality. I can't stand such a test. This would be a bad move. It will be difficult to break up in the future. No. For 1 billion. Let us do our best. Fang Yuan turned his face to the wall and tried to sleep. Suddenly, a stream of hot air rushed to his ears. Yuan, the ground is cold, why don't you go to bed? It was actually Bo Yinuo who whispered in his ear. Fang Yuan's heart was about to jump out. Can we not have such an exciting game? No, it's not cold. Go to sleep. Fang Yuan tried hard to restrain himself. Are you really okay? Fang Yuan just turned around. He looked into Bo Yinuo's eyes. The two were almost stuck together. Chapter 23, Extremely Insulting. The darkness had long lost its function of blocking vision. In the dark, Bo Yinuo's snow-white skin looks even more attractive. Paired with tight clothing, it was simply forcing him to make mistakes. Hey, I'm really fine, go to sleep. Fang Yuan made up his mind and turned away. Oh, all right. Bo Yinuo saw that Fang Yuan had no interest at all. I could only climb into bed in disappointment. Then he stared blankly at Fang Yuan under the bed. Unconsciously, Bo Yinuo's sense of security increased. In this case, Fang Yuan could resist touching her. Just for this character. No matter what Fang Yuan does, she will never give up on him. If Fang Yuan knew what Bo Yinuo was thinking, I guess he's regretting it now. They can just pounce on her and take her down. It really is. I mean well. It is also based on moral bottom line. I didn't do that. Unexpectedly, the effect was counterproductive. I heard that there was no strange noise coming from Bo Yinuo. Fang Yuan also felt relieved. Fell into a deep sleep. That night, Fang Yuan had another very strange dream. He was born into a large family and had no worries about food and clothing. However, he was involved in a family turmoil. There is a traitor in the family. In order to let him escape alive, his parents tried their best to stop the enemy. The young boy was sent away in ignorance. He was taken in by an old Taoist priest on a mountain. I adopted him for 10 years. In 10 years, He learned peerless martial arts and superb medical skills. Finally, he bid farewell to his master and went down the mountain. Join the army and become a god of war. Lead his troops to pacify the four seas and dominate the world. All of this is very real. Unfortunately, Fang Yuan couldn't hear any sound. His subconscious told him what was happening here. But what those people said could not reach his ears at all. It is so close, yet so far away. Morning. When Fang Yuan woke up in a daze. It was just when his dream ended. He spent the life of a god of war in his dream. Fang Yuan smiled gently. The dreams I've had recently are so beautiful. First, be the emperor. This time he became the god of war. In the end, every time he emerges as a big shot with connections everywhere. Always dream of getting rich. Let him have wealth that he can never spend. The kind that costs a lot of money to eat hot pot. Fang Yuan rubbed his eyes and picked up his phone. Only then did I realize it was already 10 o'clock. This. I'm going to be late again today. Look at the bed on the side. I found that Yinuo was still sleeping and showed no sign of waking up. Fang Yuan knew it without having to guess. This chick must have been staring at him intently last night. Then my mind started to run into all sorts of random thoughts. In the end, I was thinking about it until very late and forgot to set the alarm. Should I call her? Fang Yuan hesitated for a moment. Otherwise, just leave immediately. What are you waiting for her to do? But, is it a bit bad? That's not right. I left and she paid the bill. Good, very good. Fang Yuan is now trying every possible way to accumulate Yinuo's disappointment. Determined not to miss any small details. Then, Fang Yuan put on his coat quietly and closed the door. I came to the front desk and reported my room number. There's someone sleeping in the room, she's paying the bill. Yes, sir. The receptionist gave a professional smile. But there was a kind of disdain in his eyes. Pooh. He did that to a girl and still isn't responsible. Now I run away and ask others to pay the bill. Pooh. Pu Shinan is really depressed. Fang Yuan sneezed repeatedly as he walked out of the hotel. He scratched his head innocently. I didn't do anything. Who is scolding me behind my back? Then he called a car to go to the company. Wait until he arrives at the company. It's almost 11 o'clock. In another hour it will be time for lunch. The security guard standing guard at the door was surprised when he saw Fang Yuan. This brother. What a great guy. Later than the chairman. If you don't know, you might think this guy is the chairman coming to inspect. Come whenever you want. Fang Yuan sat at his workstation with a majestic look. He flipped through the assigned documents on the desk out of boredom. It's another energetic day. Let's start playing games. Fang Yuan stretched and prepared to turn on the computer. Fang Yuan, the manager asked you to hand in the information from this morning. At this time, the manager's secretary came over to remind Fang Yuan. The secretary looked at Fang Yuan standing there in a daze and couldn't help but feel secretly delighted. Let us see what you do this time. It would be strange if the manager didn't fire you directly. Unexpectedly, Fang Yuan just thought about it briefly. He directly picked up the blank stack of documents on the table and walked towards the office. The secretary opened his mouth in surprise. This guy just sent it over like this. Is he testing the manager's patience? Looking at the secretary's surprised expression, the elder brother sitting next to Fang Yuan chuckled. Sister, you don't have to worry about him. We were fired, but everyone else is fine. There's this behind them. The eldest brother gave a thumbs up and raised an eyebrow. The secretary understood instantly. The era of competing with 1's dad. It's miserable for working people. In the office, the manager is concentrating on his work. Before I knew it, I made eye contact with Fang Yuan. The manager was so scared that he almost jumped up. Fang Yuan, when did you come in? Didn't you even knock on the door? Fang Yuan pointed at the open door and said innocently. This door is open. I thought you left it open for me. The manager was so upset after hearing this that he wanted to throw the document in his face. Who are you? Should I hold the door for you? The manager calmed down. It's okay, just be careful next time. Give me the information assigned to you this morning. Fang Yuan handed over the document. Then I'll get busy first, manager. Yeah, go ahead. The manager took a sip of tea. Wave your hand and let him go quickly. I was afraid that I would get a heart attack from being angry. But when the manager picked up the information, I was completely stunned. What the hell? White again. So you didn't do anything again? I didn't do it, so you sent it to me again. The manager took great effort to swallow the tea in his mouth. He was a little dazed looking at the documents on the table. Ever since this kid came, his daily workload was directly added to his head. It's not very harmful, but it's extremely insulting. Not bad, not bad. This guy is just a part-time worker. It's not a long-term job. If it is really a long-term job, the manager is considering changing jobs. After thinking about it, the manager called the secretary. You should screen Fang Yuan's workload every day. Let him do the simplest tasks. You should go over and train him now, teach him step by step, and don't let him teach blank documents anymore. When the secretary heard these words, it was obvious that I could feel the manager's tone of voice. It's really not easy to endure. I want to see him complete a document before he leaves work this afternoon. Even if it's just a form. The manager was in tears. Why was it assigned to me? Okay, manager. I'll do it right away. Chapter 24. I'll send her off. The secretary left the office, shaking his head helplessly. I could only teach Fang Yuan step by step, starting from the most basic way of answering the phone. How to ask for customer information. How to record and finally draw it into a table. The secretary forcibly occupied Fang Yuan's lunch break and meal time under his resentful look. Finally, I have finished teaching the basic work. He took Fang Yuan step by step and helped him answer a phone call. Take him to record all the information. Okay, you just need to put this information on a form and submit it before leaving. Get off work. Aren't you tired? Fang Yuan said expressionlessly. What? The secretary didn't understand. You've taken up 2 hours of my time. Aren't you tired yet? If you feel tired, go and rest, because I need to rest for a while too. You? The secretary was so angry that he couldn't say a word and just turned around and left. Fang Yuan took out his pillow and prepared to go to sleep. Seeing this, the big brother next to him came over again. Brother, you can even confront this little hot pepper. Little pepper? Fang Yuan asked doubtfully. Are you talking about the little secretary just now? But she was just a little annoyed, not spicy. Yes, that's her. The eldest brother nodded. Then he looked around like a guilty thief. Finally he lowered his voice and said. Her name is Yang Qingqing, and she has a very bad temper. When she gets upset with the manager, she takes it out on us. No one dares to mess with him, for fear of being targeted by her. Fang Yuan understood. It is true that you cannot judge a book by its cover. Looking quiet and gentle. It turns out to be like this. At this time, Yinuo sent a WeChat message. Ask him where he has been and whether he has come to the company. Fang Yuan replied yes. This girl can really sleep. I slept until noon in a flash. Yinuo said that she would come to the company and wait for him after dinner was ready. Fang Yuan knew that he couldn't get rid of her today. No way. Let us get some sleep first. Even if I didn't wake up until 10 o'clock. But lunch break is lunch break. Habits that should be maintained. Take a nap at noon. Fang Yuan slept soundly. It turns out that sleeping on the table is what it feels like. Fang Yuan, brother, wake up. You haven't finished that form yet. The brother sitting next to him finally woke Fang Yuan up. Brother, if you sleep a little longer, you'll have to get off work. Wow, this guy said it was a lunch break, but he ended up sleeping the whole afternoon. This really shows that you don't take the company's rules and regulations seriously. What's the hurry? I'll do it right away. Fang Yuan yawned and turned on the computer, then quickly entered and printed out the information. When Fang Yuan came to the office, I found that the manager was still writing furiously. Manager, here are today's forms. Fang Yuan put the information down and turned to leave. The manager took it helplessly. At the meeting on Friday, he must report the situation truthfully. No, it can't. Fang Yuan was introduced by that eldest lady. What if I spoke ill of him in front of everyone at the conference? Isn't that just a slap in the face of those senior executives? The manager was suddenly awakened by his own stupid behavior. The manager paced up and down the room. In the end, I had no choice but to report the situation to my boss. Let him report to the board of directors. This way you won't have to worry about it. Secretary Yang, starting from tomorrow, you don't need to distribute information to Fang Yuan anymore. When he arrives at the company, you can personally deliver a copy to him. Remember, just one serving is enough. If I send another stack to them, then Chun Chun is just asking for trouble. In the end, he added more workload to himself. Good manager. Fang Yuan didn't leave early today because it was raining heavily outside. My colleagues have been working here for a long time and everything has been prepared long ago. There was only a pillow in Fang Yuan's bag. No way. I can only wait for Yinuo to pick me up. Slowly. All my colleagues have left. There are only a few people left in such a big company. Check out Yinuo's news. She's almost there too. Fang Yuan also packed up his things and went downstairs. Just got into the elevator. Fang Yuan's eyes lit up. Secretary Yang. Hey, Secretary Yang hasn't left yet at this late hour. Fang Yuan said with a smile. Well, it's a little late to deal with some things. Yang Qingqing never liked Fang Yuan. But due to consideration for the relationship, he could only give a perfunctory answer. Did Secretary Yang bring an umbrella? Fang Yuan suddenly turned his head and asked. I brought it. Yang Qingqing said with a frown. What is this guy going to do? It couldn't be a spur of the moment idea. It just so happens that I didn't bring it with me. How about Secretary Yang give me a ride? Not on the way. Yang Qingqing replied coldly. This guy doesn't look like a good person. He actually had bad thoughts about her. Little brat. How can this not be on the way? It's on the way. Fang Yuan didn't care whether Yang Qingqing was listening or not, he just started talking to the side. When the two got off the elevator and walked into the lobby, Yinuo was waiting there. But suddenly, he saw Fang Yuan leaning close to Yang Qingqing and saying something. And Yang Qingqing still looked annoyed. This is what ordinary people think. That is the standard picture of a goddess and a dog. Yinuo was stunned for a moment. Yang Qingqing is almost 30 years old. Could it be that Fang Yuan likes this? Your girlfriend is here. Yang Qingqing said something to Fang Yuan and walked away quickly. Secretary Yan, take care. Fang Yuan restrained his smile and came to Yinuo. I just want to see her off. Before Yinuo could speak, Fang Yuan said this first. It seems to be creating an atmosphere of trying to cover up something but making it more obvious. Yeah, it's okay. Yinuo was not angry. Just pulled Fang Yuan's hand. Take him outside. Yuan, cooking took too long today. I'm sorry to have kept you waiting for so long. Soon, it's over after playing a game. Fang Yuan was chewing gum. He answered casually. Why don't we find a hotel and eat our meal, or it will get cold? Fang Yuan's face turned dark instantly. Damn it, sis. You're not done yet, are you? Do you know how I spent that night? The floor was so hard that it must have hurt my kidneys. He felt that running to the hotel yesterday was a very wrong decision. What if Yinuo tasted the sweetness? Take him to a hotel every now and then. After going there a few times, the matter should have been settled. Fang Yuan shook his head and quickly dismissed this terrible idea. This idea is not popular. He still needs that 10 billion. Forget it, let's wait for the rain to stop and find a park to sit down. Oh well. Yinuo took Fang Yuan and waited in the hall for the rain to stop. The security guard on duty looked at him with gritted teeth. You're going too far, little bastard. Being late in the morning is no big deal. There is such a beautiful girl to pick you up from get off work in the evening. Did you save the world in your previous life? Show again. Chapter 25, A Big Step to Success. The security guard couldn't stand it anymore. I just covered my face with a newspaper and started looking at my phone. Look at them for a while. I will definitely be furious. These two are so abusive. The goddess is trying to please you in every way there. The boy was just enjoying himself and seemed to be indifferent to anything. He looked like a scumbag who took it for granted. The key is that the girl actually enjoyed it. Isn't this some kind of masochism? The security guard didn't even dare to think about it. This world is crazy. And Bo Yinuo was there waiting for the rain to stop. As I watched, love grew in my heart. Yuan, I still remember that we used to squeeze under one umbrella to go to school and go home after school. We walked through puddles together and got soaked together. Bo Yinuo was expressing his emotions there. Fang Yuan felt drowsy after listening to it. Please. You are following the original Fang Yuan. What does it have to do with me? Even if you express your feelings 10,000 times. That's not something I experienced, so I wouldn't have any feelings about it at all. It really is. About 10 minutes later, the rain gradually stopped. Bo Yinuo pulled Fang Yuan to a bench in the park. Carefully wiped the water off Fang Yuan. Then opened the lunchbox. Today she made pasta and steak. The aroma of steak is overwhelming. Fang Yuan's appetite was aroused. I can't wait to get started. But he had to consider his own 1 billion plan. Fang Yuan had no choice but to hold it in. Still expressionless. Pick up the chopsticks and eat the noodles slowly. And the steak was not touched for half a day. Bo Yinuo felt a little strange. Yuan, don't you like steak very much? Why don't you eat today? Fang Yuan pretended to be hypocritical. It's too big, how can I bite it? Bo Yinuo was stunned for a moment, then smiled. Not only was I not angry. Instead, he took out a knife and fork. Carefully cut the steak for Fang Yuan and portioned it out. This scene made Fang Yuan dumbfounded. No. You have the patience and talent. It would be a pity not to be a waiter. Yuan, do you like mature girls? Bo Yinuo hesitated for a long time, but still asked cautiously. Fang Yuan was stunned. Then my heart was filled with joy. It seems that his and Yang Qingqing's actions still attracted Bo Yinuo's attention. It depends on the situation. Fang Yuan did not give a clear answer. He just replied vaguely. Just to let Bo Yinuo guess. It made her question and never understand her intentions. Because Fang Yuan finally understood. No matter what you answer, Bo Yinuo will automatically turn to the good side. Then I might as well not give an answer at all. Yuan, if you like more mature girls, I can change my image. Bo Yinuo said with a blink of his eyes. As long as you are happy. It was another unclear and bland answer. This made Bo Yinuo's nose sore and he almost cried. What do you mean as long as I am happy? It's obviously for your happiness. Okay, let's go. Fang Yuan bought up almost 80% of the food. He didn't care whether Bo Yinuo was full or not. Yuan, where are we going? Let's go back to school. Fang Yuan didn't even make the move to hold hands with Bo Yinuo. Just walking forward on his own. And this time, Bo Yinuo followed him contrary to his usual behavior. He kept his head down and said nothing. He didn't run over to pull Fang Yuan either. Fang Yuan was very happy. Okay, it finally worked. Make persistent efforts. Until I entered school. The two of them went back to their dormitories separately. No one said a word during that time. He watched Fang Yuan walk into the dormitory building without looking back. Bo Yinuo's eyes finally became moist. Has he really changed? He is no longer the Fang Yuan that I used to know. But we have been going on for 6 years. For 6 years. How much he loves me. Countless beautiful girls had walked past him before. He was never moved. With endless loss. Bo Yinuo walked into the dormitory. Fang Yuan, who was lying on the bed, was full of excitement. Today I finally took a big step towards success. In the future, we just need to continue to increase our firepower. Separation is just around the corner. Hey, Fang Yuan, don't have too much fun with your sister-in-law and forget about the important things. Tianzi patted Fang Yuan's bed. Fang Yuan closed his eyes and rested. I don't even have classes this week, what could be important? Damn it, you really were having so much fun that you didn't even know you had class tomorrow. There's a class. When is it? Fang Yuan still didn't open his eyes. There are classes if there are classes. How important could that be? No, brother, the key is Cao Qing's class. Gao Dashang saw that he was still in a half-asleep state. A pillow hit him. Fang Yuan woke up instantly. He got up quickly, looking at them blankly. What? Why? Why is there a class again? The notice for the last-minute added class has already been sent out. You didn't even check the class group, did you? Gao Dashang showed a sly smile. Fuck, I really didn't see that. Fang Yuan has been living a life of luxury in the company these past 2 days and has no time to pay attention to other things. He had already automatically skipped some of the news. Cao Qing's class is like a nightmare. No one can ignore this. Don't even mention that this lesson was added at the last minute. Even if the emergency assembly call is blown in the middle of the night, they will be asked to go. They all have to go. It's so sad. And brother, we're going to the internet cafe to play games. No one will call you tomorrow, so you better take care of yourself. Zhao Kui came in and added a sentence. Why don't you take me with you? Fang Yuan was bewildered. Has he been abandoned? No, tonight is about my happiness. They are all my trustees, it would be inconvenient for you to go. Zhao Kui said. In fact, to put it bluntly, he wants to confess his love to a girl. If Fang Yuan was gone. Addicted to games. I don't care if you have a girl or not. He will definitely defeat Zhao Kui without leaving a single piece of armor behind, and won't even let him go. So this time Zhao Kui would never bring Fang Yuan with him. This old man can't afford to support me. When you challenge others to a father-son game, you must call Fang Yuan. This is absolutely not allowed at a time like this. After hearing this, Fang Yuan beat his chest and stamped his feet. Brothers are like limbs, and women are like clothes. You guys are too disloyal. Zhao Kui glanced at him. TSK, Fang Yuan, what you said is not right. You can see a lot of people with broken arms and legs on the street, but how many people have you seen without clothes? Damn, it seems invulnerable. Fang Yuan stood there in a daze. I wanted to find something to refute but found I had no idea where to start. Because Zhao Kui said so. That makes sense. Then I will definitely not be able to get out of bed tomorrow. Fang Yuan shouted to the sky. God wants to kill me. Just get a few dozen alarm clocks. If you don't believe me, I won't be able to wake you up. Gao Dashang came up with a bad idea. Won't the dormitory building be in chaos? Tianzi immediately refuted. An alarm clock that can wake up Fang Yuan will definitely be able to wake up everyone, including the dormitory manager. Hey Fang Yuan, why don't you just stay up all night? Zhao Kui is even more amazing. Chapter 26 being targeted. Fang Yuan thought for a long time. I can only stay up all night. This method is the safest. Come on, brother, to make up for your loss, I will just give you my entire box of coffee. Zhao Kui generously took out a box of coffee and stuffed it into Fang Yuan's hand. Tianzi considerately brought him some hot water. Gao Dashang prepared the cups. This picture is so harmonious no matter how you look at it. But Fang Yuan wanted to cry. What is this? Thank you. It is my blessing to have you. Go, hurry up and leave. Fang Yuan waved his hand impatiently. Don't bother me being alone. Har, Fang Yuan, take care of yourself. We are leaving now. Fang Yuan, I hope we can see you on time in class tomorrow. A few bad friends left the dormitory with wicked smiles on their faces. Fang Yuan was the only one left in such a large dormitory. Oh, what a sin, what a sin. Fang Yuan shook his head and sighed. Sometimes, being too strong is a sin. In the quiet dormitory, Fang Yuan's mood began to feel a little depressed. Is this system targeting him? This task? It's just too difficult to complete. Fang Yuan couldn't understand why there could be such an infatuated woman in the world. Ding dong. Just as Fang Yuan was deep in thought, the phone rings. It was a message from Yinuo. Yuan, remember to get up early tomorrow morning because you have a class with teacher Cao Qing. I have something to do tomorrow morning, so I won't be able to bring you breakfast. Afterwards, there was no usual long list of instructions and final good night. Fang Yuan looked at his phone. A smile appeared. Hard work pays off. This time, Yinuo finally responded. I just can't give her an accurate answer. I just want her to guess. This way she will put herself in a vicious circle and eventually deny everything. Fang Yuan was very happy. I got out of bed and made myself a cup of coffee. But it seems that I can only rely on this box of coffee tonight. If I really let myself fall asleep accidentally, there is a 100% chance that I won't be able to get up tomorrow. Never mind. Divert attention. Fang Yuan turned on the computer and started playing games. The feeling of surfing the internet in this dormitory is really different from that of surfing the internet in an internet cafe. The fight lasted less than 2 hours. Fang Yuan already felt bored. This night, I won't be depressed forever, will I? Out of boredom, Fang Yuan picked up his phone and sent a WeChat message to Qian Ziyi. Old Qian, how is that kid's behavior going? Take it down right away, don't be in a hurry. Qian Ziyi replied immediately. It looks like it's going well. Fang Yuan smiled slightly. This Zhao Kui has simply never experienced the pain of love. How can being in love be so happy? Take it easy, don't overturn the car. At this time, Fang Yuan did not forget to attack them. Go to hell. In the blink of an eye, it was already the next morning. Fang Yuan washed up with 2 big dark circles under his eyes and came to the classroom. The moment I saw Qian Ziyi and the others, Qian Ziyi and his companions immediately burst into laughter. Har ha har ha, Fang Yuan, how did you become a national treasure? Just wow, har ha har ha. Boring. Fang Yuan lay listlessly on the table. He didn't sleep all night. I can't muster up any energy at all. As for Yinuo, he didn't even have the energy to take a look. Of course, I'm not interested in that. He was very pleased. Today, Yinuo entered the classroom without speaking to him. It seems to be really angry. Tianzi and Gao Dashang's eyes wandered between the two of them for a while. Gao Dashang patted Fang Yuan. Whispered. I say, are you and your sister-in-law having a quarrel again? Why didn't your sister-in-law pay any attention to you today? Oh, it's okay. Fang Yuan said in a daze. You always act like everything is fine. If you keep doing this, you won't even have anywhere to cry when we break up someday. Fang Yuan almost laughed. Separate? I don't even have anywhere to laugh. It's class time. If you have anything to say, we can talk after class. Watching Cao Qing walk into the classroom, Tianzi pulled back Gao Dashang, who was sticking his head out. Hey, why are you pulling me? Gao Dashang glared angrily. Look who's that on the stage. Tianzi rolled his eyes at him. If this guy was noticed by Cao Qing, the whole dormitory will suffer. Gao Dashang looked at Cao Qing. His head shrank immediately and he stopped talking. He didn't want to be targeted by that woman. It's so horrible. Less than 10 minutes into the class, Fang Yuan was so sleepy that his eyes were already blurry. My eyelids are drooping and my consciousness is blurry. Finally, he fell asleep on the table. This time, I still dreamed that I was the god of war. Only this time it seems a lot more real than last time. He could even clearly feel that he was in the whole world. Many of the names seemed familiar. It's at the tip of my tongue but I can't say it out. At the end of his life, added a little detail that wasn't there before. He and his wife have a daughter. My daughter is very cute. Surround him all day long. It added a lot of fun to his later life. This day, while he was sleeping, but his daughter ran over and pulled his hair and kept slapping him. He took his daughter's hand away. My dear girl, stop making trouble and don't be disrespectful. Who are you talking to, asshole? Stand up right there. A big blow directly brought Fang Yuan back to reality. He looked at mentor Cao Qing, who was standing in front of him angrily with a confused look on his face. Oh no. Fang Yuan's heart skipped a beat. The words I just heard in my dream. Could it be that he was talking to Cao Qing? Really? Cao Qing threw the book hard. I have never seen a student like you. You sleep in class and you dare to talk nonsense to the teacher. You should prepare for the renovation. Furious Cao Qing didn't even look at Fang Yuan. He turned around and walked back to the podium. Fang Yuan was still immersed in shock and had not yet come to his senses. Damn it, brother, you're still the best. Zhao Kui came closer with a wink. You dare to call Cao Qing a good girl? Is this the pinnacle of your life? Brother, I've been dreaming about this for more than 20 years, but I don't have the courage to do this. Until now. Fang Yuan finally came back to his senses. Realizing what a stupid thing I just did. It's over. Cao Qing needs to retake her course. This is a big deal. Fang Yuan had a sad face. I said I didn't mean it, does anyone believe me? Gao Dasang held it in for a long time. Finally I couldn't hold it anymore. He lay on the table and laughed quietly. We all believe that you didn't do it on purpose, but if Cao Qing doesn't believe it, it's useless. And even if you didn't do it on purpose, it's an indisputable fact that you slept in class. No matter where you put this matter, it's your fault. Tianzi patted Fang Yuan. Brother, I didn't expect that you couldn't escape this disaster in the end. I'm being targeted. Fang Yuan sat in the last row. Cao Qing usually doesn't look back much. Unless, she was deliberately looking for Fang Yuan. It was obvious that Cao Qing remembered Fang Yuan from last time. This time I came here specifically to look for it. Chapter 27. Let's talk. The students next to Fang Yuan. Cao Qing's cold voice sounded. You all share a dormitory with Fang Yuan, right? No one knew what Cao Qing meant. Tianzi stood up and answered carefully. Yes, teacher. You guys should pay attention too. Fang Yuan was sleeping and not paying attention in class, didn't you guys remind him? I will also pay special attention to your final grades. Har 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 har. Fang Yuan just couldn't hold it in his heart. These guys are the ones who got shot. Tianzi and others were completely dumbfounded. They all looked at Fang Yuan with murderous eyes. Cao Qing paid attention to their performance. Then you will definitely be targeted. You may not be able to pass if you are not targeted. Now, is that almost the same as Fang Yuan? This wave of unintentional criticism was purely due to Fang Yuan. Fang Yuan quickly looked forward. No longer pay attention to those murderous looks. As long as you don't embarrass yourself. It's others who are embarrassed. We have Fang Yuan's dormitory as a lesson. The atmosphere in the classroom has improved a lot. Those students who were secretly playing with their cell phones quickly put them away. Afraid of being targeted by Cao Qing. This woman is really going to hang you. Besides, they don't have Fang Yuan's courage. Dare to call Cao Qing a good daughter. Tianzi and his friends are really miserable. It's just because of one dormitory that it will be affected. On the other hand, Fang Yuan. At least I was happy about it. Not a loss. Not a loss at all. Just ask yourself, over the years. A student who can call Cao Qing a good daughter in person. I'm afraid Fang Yuan is also unprecedented. After class, Fang Yuan walked out of the classroom in frustration. Suddenly, a girl stopped him. Fang Yuan looked up. It was Jiang Yun, who lived in the same dormitory with Bo Yinuo. She is considered Bo Yinuo's best friend. Fang Yuan is not familiar with her. The number of times I spoke could be counted on one hand. Just when Fang Yuan was wondering why this woman stopped him, Jiang Yun spoke. Let's go to the grove and talk. That cold tone. Fang Yuan almost thought she was going to fight. After Jiang Yun finished speaking, she led the way. Tianzi caught up. Brother, do you want us to go over? I think this woman is a bit reckless. That's right, she won't beat you, right? Gao Dasang echoed from the side. Fang Yuan pushed them both away. Go back, and stop talking about this nonsense. She's just a girl, just chat with her, it's not like she's going to kill you. Fang Yuan didn't care. I sent away a few roommates. Then caught up with Jiang Yun. During this time, he also carefully observed his surroundings. There was no sign of Bo Yinuo. It seems that this is not what Bo Yinuo meant. After entering the grove, it seems isolated from the hustle and bustle of the outside world. The only sound I could hear was the birds singing in the woods. It adds a sense of desolation to the woods. And from time to time there is a cool breeze blowing. It makes people shrink their necks. Jiang Yun, who was walking in front, suddenly turned around, staring at Fang Yuan. A pair of cold eyes made Fang Yuan feel a little weak. This woman. So fierce. Let me ask you, what did you do to Yinuo last night? I didn't do anything. Fang Yuan spread his hands. He looks very nonchalant. Jiang Yun was even more angry after seeing this. I didn't do anything. Why did Yinuo come back crying yesterday? No matter how we coaxed Yinuo yesterday, she ignored us. Jiang Yun said angrily. Spit was flying everywhere. Fang Yuan was speechless. Just for this. First, I didn't do anything last night. Second, what I do is none of your business. The word, it doesn't matter, completely aroused Jiang Yun's anger. Fang Yuan, are you still a man? You and Yinuo have been together for 6 years. Don't you know how Yinuo treats you? You're taking advantage of her love for you and you're not happy until we break up, right? You're not willing to admit what you did. Are you still a man? A barrage of saliva attacks. Finally, Fang Yuan saw the power of a woman's verbal skills. But Fang Yuan also has dignity. I was silently sprayed by a woman for a long time. Fang Yuan finally spoke. This is a matter between me and her, you don't need to interfere. I am her good sister. I can't just stand by and watch my good sister being bullied. Jiang Yun's face turned red with anger. So what do you want? Hurry up and apologize to Yinuo, make peace with her, and don't bully her anymore. Apologize. Reconciliation. Fang Yuan was almost laughing because of her. Then who will complete my task? Who will give me my 10 billion? Who will help me reach the pinnacle of life in the future? This woman, can't be ignored. Fang Yuan yawned. If you don't have anything else to do, I'll leave first. Fang Yuan turned around and was about to leave. Jiang Yun was stunned. So what I just said was in vain. You didn't listen at all. Fang Yuan, don't you have any sense of responsibility at all? Fang Yuan kept walking. I have to let this brainless little girl pester me and talk non-stop. Responsible? Fang Yuan believed that he still had it. But he is a time traveler. No matter how good Yinuo was to him. That's for the original owner. What does it have to do with him? Can he take on the responsibility? It really is. If it was his own girlfriend. Fang Yuan held it in his hands so tightly that he was afraid of dropping it. How could there be no responsibility? Fang Yuan walked all the way to the cafeteria. I ordered a spicy hot pot. Enjoy it independently. Suddenly, a beautiful figure sat in front of him. It's Yinuo. Yinuo's eyes were a little red and swollen. Yuan, can we talk for a moment? Fang Yuan now feels like going crazy when he hears the word talk. Why is there another person who wants to talk to him? Does he look that appealing? You say. Fang Yuan couldn't chase her away. Waved his hand. I am still eating by myself. Yuan, what did I do wrong? Why are you no longer treating me the same way as before? Is it because my identity has changed? I told you that my feelings for you will not change under any circumstances. I will always love you. Fang Yuan swallowed the food in his mouth. Looking directly at Yinuo. I told you I just want to break up with you. It's that simple, we are not suitable for each other. Fang Yuan originally wanted to keep looking directly at Yinuo. Let her feel the firmness of his gaze. Pity. A pair of eyes met Yinuo's watery and tender eyes. He couldn't hold on any longer. I can only look away silently. Who knows? This detail was discovered by Yinuo. Yuan, you didn't even dare look at me when you said that. That means this is not what you really think. Yuan, come back, let's live our lives together happily. Fang Yuan was really upset. Isn't this woman angry? Aren't you going to ignore him? Why are you pestering him again? It's like a piece of sticky candy that you can't get rid of or get rid of. I told you, we are not suitable and we can't be together. There are so many good men in the world, why do you have to stick with me? Fang Yuan was so angry with her that he couldn't eat. Just pick up your bowl and leave. Chapter 28. It's endless. I've been feeling really depressed this past half day. Troubles keep knocking on the door. Now Fang Yuan just wants to go back to the dormitory and have a quiet sleep. But he felt it vaguely. It seems the trouble is not over yet. After all, today he called Cao Qing a good girl in class. He doesn't believe it. According to Cao Qing's personality, this matter will be left at that. After returning to the dormitory, Tianzi and others surrounded them. How's it going, brother? Is everything alright? No, what could happen to a girl? Fang Yuan pushed them away and went to bed. He is very sleepy now and just wants to have a good sleep. However, he had just fallen asleep. I was woken up from my sleep. It turned out to be the class council member. Teacher Cao Qing asked you to come over. I called you many times but you didn't answer, so I came to find you. As soon as the name Cao Qing appeared, Fang Yuan immediately looked up at the ceiling. Really? What is coming will eventually come. Can't hide. I'll be there right away. Fang Yuan packed up helplessly. Put on your clothes and go find Cao Qing. This journey across most of the campus really exhausted Fang Yuan. When Fang Yuan arrived at the teaching and research office, Cao Qing has been waiting for a long time. Oh, you're so arrogant. And you made me wait for so long. Cao Qing said with a smile. Shouldn't you give me an explanation for what happened this morning? Fang Yuan's scalp tingles whenever he mentions this matter. How do you explain this? Teacher, I'm sorry I was confused when I was asleep. It was just nonsense in my sleep. Please don't take it seriously. Fang Yuan had no choice but to apologize first. This matter can be forgiven. I know you didn't mean to say that. This is not the point that Cao Qing is worried about. How do you explain the fact that you slept in my class? Fang Yuan scratched his head. Start making up stories in your mind. The fact that Zhao Kui and his friends went out to play together must not be told. Because the matter itself is absurd and extremely abstract. Fang Yuan couldn't understand it at that time. If you say this out loud, Cao Qing probably thought he was talking nonsense. Teacher, I couldn't sleep last night. I didn't fall asleep all night. I didn't have the energy to teach today. I couldn't hold it in and fell asleep. Fang Yuan thought this was a relatively compromising reason. Why are you suffering from insomnia? Cao Qing didn't seem to intend to let him go. Continue to ask. Fang Yuan almost popped his eyes out. Eldest sister. Is it necessary? Do you still need to ask this? This won't make others lose sleep. In the end there was really no other way. Fang Yuan brought Yinuo out to take the blame. I had some conflicts with my girlfriend, and I thought a lot about it, so I couldn't sleep. Who is your girlfriend? Cao Qing asked calmly. Damn it. Fang Yuan almost went berserk. Are you here to check their household registration? Do you need to ask so carefully? It's Yinuo. Fang Yuan said with his head lowered. It really is her. Cao Qing suddenly laughed. Last time I was wondering why my class representative would help you guys make up stories. So she's your girlfriend. What conflict did you have? I see that Yinuo is also in a very low mood. Do you want me to call her over to help you vent your feelings? Fang Yuan was completely confused. Why is Cao Qing like this? Do you want to get involved in other people's household chores? No, no need, teacher. We can handle it ourselves. Fang Yuan stuttered. You guys can't handle it well. I knew you would refuse. I've called Yinuo and she will be here soon. Cao Qing looked mature and at ease. Seems to enjoy what he does. It seems like she is the one in control of the overall situation. Fang Yuan felt furious when he saw this. I wanted to slap her. Boom boom boom. Come in. It's Yinuo who is here. Yinuo came in and saw Fang Yuan. Also a little surprised. Yinuo, I heard you guys had a conflict, I'm here to help you guys resolve it. Teacher, please don't. But it's too late. Fang Yuan couldn't stop Cao Qing from talking too much. Under Cao Qing's constant kissing, things have completely changed. Now in Cao Qing's consciousness, Yinuo was angry. Fang Yuan was very anxious, upset, and blamed himself, and couldn't sleep at night. This led to sleeping in the next day. Fang Yuan saw the light in Yinuo's eyes light up again. Oh shit! Is there such an assist? Fang Yuan could never have imagined it in his dreams. This time, the person who pulled herself back from the pursuit of 1 billion was Cao Qing. Teacher. You have really screwed me. Otherwise, please let me rebuild it. I want my 10 billion. Fang Yuan wanted to cry but had no tears. What is this? Young people always like to keep things to themselves. This will cause a big misunderstanding. Look, if we talk openly and honestly like this, won't the problem be solved? Fang Yuan has become numb. Please, my good teacher. You've made the misunderstanding even worse. And I am the one who suffers the most. In the end, I was the biggest complainer. Is this reasonable? It's unreasonable. Okay, you two, get along well with each other. If you have anything to say, just talk to each other. We are young people, and everything will pass. As for your course, Fang Yuan. Cao Qing paused here. Fang Yuan's heart also began to tighten. This is very important. If he needs to retake the course, that would be like losing both the wife and the army. No benefit at all. Teacher, please give Fang Yuan a chance. Bo Yinuo suddenly grabbed Cao Qing's wrist. Please, teacher, give him a chance. It's really not easy to retake the course. Looking at Bo Yinuo's big watery eyes, Cao Qing couldn't help but burst out laughing. Look, my class representative is begging for you, cherish it, Fang Yuan. Let's forget about it this time, but Fang Yuan, I will keep an eye on your grades, so don't let your guard down. Okay, teacher. Fang Yuan breathed a sigh of relief. Fortunately, he was not asked to rebuild it directly. This is also something to be happy about. It's all right, go ahead. Cao Qing waved her hand. Fang Yuan and Bo Yinuo walked out hand in hand. Just went out. Bo Yinuo hugged Fang Yuan tightly. I'm sorry, Yuan. I misunderstood you. You still love me. From now on, I will never misunderstand you again. Fang Yuan broke out in a cold sweat when he heard that. Don't. You are not mistaken. It's better for you to just ignore the misunderstanding. If you don't misunderstand me, my 10 billion is gone. Yuan, let's go and have some milk tea. I have reserved the milk tea shop from last time. It will be our shop from now on. I'll renovate the place in a few days and turn it into our own store. Looking at Bo Yinuo, she was as happy as a butterfly. Fang Yuan thought about it. In the end, I didn't have the heart to interrupt her. But this little rich woman is really rich. Chapter 29. A good start. That milk tea shop is small. But it's in the downtown area. The location is still relatively expensive. And business is so good. The boss definitely doesn't want to rent it out. I don't know how much money this rich woman spent to convince the boss. It's better to have money. In the days when there is no money. Fang Yuan felt that the sky was dark. I feel like I am restricted in everything I do. You can't do it boldly. Yuan, what do you think the name of the milk tea shop should be? Fang Yuan was stunned. Ask him this. He is a bad namer. I don't know either. Just decide for yourself. You know I'm terrible at naming things. Fang Yuan reluctantly raised his shoulder. Bo Yinuo chuckled. Well, then, how about calling him Yuan? It includes both of our names. Yuan. Fang Yuan felt so angry that he didn't argue with her. Whatever she says is what it is. That's it, if you like it. Waited to the milk tea shop. Fang Yuan found that the place had been demolished and was completely bare. Only one milk tea machine was still running. Bo Yinuo pulled Fang Yuan directly to the milk tea machine. Yuan, the other places haven't started to be renovated yet, so I left this milk tea machine here on purpose. After saying, Bo Yinuo took out the cup. Started to make milk tea clumsily. She wanted Fang Yuan to drink the milk tea she made herself one day. Watch videos frequently to learn. Unfortunately, this is the first time I do this today. The movement seemed very clumsy. I couldn't turn on the hot water. Use a sudden force. Hot water gushed out. Fang Yuan has quick eyes and quick hands. He subconsciously pulled Bo Yinuo over. This saved her from getting burned. Bo Yinuo took the opportunity to snuggle in Fang Yuan's arms. Looking at Fang Yuan tenderly. Yuan, thank you. Finished, extra points. Fang Yuan looked at Bo Yinuo speechlessly. At this moment, I wish I could chop my hands off. Too much owed. Why are you holding her? It's okay, be careful. Fang Yuan broke free from Bo Yinuo without leaving a trace. I found a chair and sat down to play with my phone. Bo Yinuo continued to fight with milk tea. Suddenly, Fang Yuan's phone rang. I took it and listened. But it was the company manager who called. The manager suppressed his anger and asked him why he didn't come to work. Fang Yuan hesitated for a moment. I originally wanted to tell the manager about the teacher looking for me, thinking that Yinuo is still around. I deliberately raised my voice and told the manager that I had forgotten. Yinuo's hand trembled slightly as he took the milk tea. But he didn't say much. The manager's face had turned as red as pig liver. Fang Yuan, there was a company meeting this morning. The chairman asked me to introduce you, but you didn't come. Do you know how embarrassed I am? The manager was furious. The chairman is now very dissatisfied with his management. He might be fired by the chairman someday. All this is thanks to Fang Yuan. The most important thing is, Fang Yuan was recommended by his girlfriend. It's just a part-time job. It's no big deal to leave. I heard the manager half scolding and half complaining. Fang Yuan didn't know what to say for a moment. He was playing badly in order to lower his impression score in Yinuo's mind. It's not to hurt others. At this time, Yinuo came to Fang Yuan. Take his cell phone. I'm sorry, manager. Our teacher has added a class today and we don't have time. Please don't be angry, I will take Yuan there later. After Yinuo's explanation. And he promised to guarantee to the chairman that he would not get fired. The manager then smiled. Miss Rich is just different. The quality is high. Not like that wild boy. The manager shook his head secretly. Such a girl who has money and good grades, and is excellent in all aspects. Why would you fall for a brat like that? The manager was totally baffled. Yuan, the manager is doing this for your own good. Besides, if you are frequently late, the chairman will blame the manager. Let's go to the company after we finish our milk tea, okay? Yinuo put the freshly brewed milk tea in Fang Yuan's hand. Considerately put a straw in his mouth. Drink this cup of pearl milk tea. Fang Yuan's expression changed 5 or 6 times. That feeling. That expression. Yinuo felt embarrassed when he saw this. Yuan, this tastes a bit bad. Yinuo handed over a tissue. Asked tentatively. Try it yourself. Fang Yuan almost choked on tears. He handed the milk tea in his hand to Yinuo. This is what was added. Why does the spicy taste appear? She wouldn't have added mustard, would she? Yinuo took a sip. The facial expression gradually distorted. If it weren't for her image as a lady. Yinuo really wanted to vomit. Don't be fooled by the fact that she is very good at cooking. But this is the talent for making milk tea. She was going to say second to last. No one dared to take the last one away. Yuan, I'll do it for you next time after I've practiced. Fang Yuan wiped his mouth. I have a strong suggestion for you if you don't want your bubble tea shop to close on the first day. Hurry up and hire a few experienced milk tea makers. Milk tea made by Yinuo. Better than that carton of coffee he drank last night. Drink this half cup of milk tea. Fang Yuan now feels refreshed. A feeling of excitement arose spontaneously. Yeah, Yuan, let's go to the company now. This place is already full of embarrassment. Okay, let's go. This is the first time that Fang Yuan wants to go to the company so actively. Compared to Yinuo's outrageous behavior, Fang Yuan felt that the older brothers and sisters in the company were simply so cute. Even the manager, who always had a stern face, and the fierce secretary Yan. They are all so kind. In the car, Yinuo kept chattering beside him. Fang Yuan didn't hear a word. He now just wants to get to the company as soon as possible. Only then can you escape from Yinuo's clutches. Got off the car. Fang Yuan ran into the company without looking back. Oh. My dear manager and secretary Yang. I am coming. This scene made Yinuo feel confused. Wasn't Yuan very resistant to working part-time in the company before? Could it be that the guidance I just gave worked? It seems that Yuan really takes my words to heart. This man who says one thing and thinks another. You clearly love me in your heart. But he was stubborn and refused to admit it. Little stars appeared in Yinuo's eyes. I'll go prepare dinner for Yuan. Fang Yuan ran all the way to his workstation. Greedily sucking in the air here. The air here is sweet. The big brother next to him poked him gently. Fang Yuan, when you were not here today, there was a company meeting. The manager was criticized by the chairman. It was so miserable. Then the manager took his anger out on Secretary Yan, and guess what happened in the end? What? Fang Yuan's curiosity was aroused at once. Chapter 30. It has nothing to do with me. The eldest brother rolled his eyes at him. Haven't you experienced Secretary Yang's hot temper? I am taking my anger out on her. How can I tolerate this? Won't it be hard for us in the end? The eldest brother smiled bitterly. For the past half day, Secretary Yang has been wandering around here with a gloomy face, like a donkey pulling a millstone. It's very annoying. Well, brother, I feel that Secretary Yang is a very good person. Fang Yuan's expression suddenly changed slightly and his tone of voice changed. At the same time, one hand gently patted the eldest brother on the bottom. But the eldest brother had no idea that danger was approaching. The more he talked, the more excited he became. Even the sound unconsciously became louder. This woman is pretty, but she has a bad temper. She's not young anymore. Who would dare to marry her because of this? You said so. Why don't you say anything? The eldest brother looked at Fang Yuan and turned his head away. Reach out and pull Fang Yuan. Don't be afraid, brother. She is not here now. Fang Yuan had a sad face at this time. I don't want to turn my face away. Because turn around. Then you will see the eldest brother looking for death. And Secretary Yang, who had been standing behind him for a long time. Fang Yuan really couldn't bear to see his elder brother leave and never come back. I had no choice but to lower my head and point behind my brother. What's the matter? Oh shit. The eldest brother was so scared that he jumped up. He stared at Yang Qingqing blankly. My body started shaking unconsciously. My heart skipped a beat. I secretly thought it was not good. When did this woman come? Why didn't you tell me? Looking at the look on eldest brother's face, Fang Yuan sighed in his heart. Brother, it's not that I don't want to save you. It's just that you are too obsessed with the road to death. I can't stop this situation. Good luck, bro. You and Fang Yuan, come with me. Yang Qingqing glanced at them and turned away. Fang Yuan was also stunned. What's going on? What does this have to do with me? The eldest brother looked at Fang Yuan with a grin. Let's go, good brothers, let's go together, a family should be together. Fang Yuan slapped his hand away with a gloomy face. Who is your family? It's obviously you who is asking for death. Why do you want to drag me down with you? The two followed Yang Qingqing to a corner. There are almost no people passing by here. Yang Qingqing looked at her elder brother with a sneer. Go on, how about me, a woman? Who dares not to marry me? Just keep talking. Secretary Yan, I didn't mean it. The eldest brother stammered. You didn't mean it. You just said what's really on your mind, right? There was no way Yang Qingqing would believe what he said. From today on, I will increase your workload until you have no time to gossip. Get back to work. After driving the eldest brother away, Yang Qingqing glanced at Fang Yuan. Little brat, you should feel lucky to have such a stable part-time job. You should work here peacefully and improve your abilities. Instead of wasting time here, it will do no good to you or us. Little brat. Fang Yuan raised his eyebrows. I am a time traveler, and you actually call me a brat. And I'm not wasting my time by doing this. I am fighting for 1 billion. What a grand goal. You actually said I was wasting my time. Really? How can a sparrow understand the ambition of a swan? However, Fang Yuan still pretended to be serious. Secretary Yan, today's incident has nothing to do with me. I didn't even respond, but he kept nagging me. It really doesn't matter, but look at the time now. It's almost time for dinner and it's almost time to get off work. Why are you here at this time? Is this the finale? Yang Qingqing became more and more angry as she spoke. The chairman asked to see you today, but you didn't come. This has never happened in our department. Yang Qingqing kept chattering. Spit was flying everywhere. Finally, Fang Yuan frowned. Depend on. What sin have I committed today? First, he was madly targeted by Cao Qing. Then the goal of 1 billion is still so far away. In the afternoon, Yinuo tortured me with milk tea. I came to the company thinking of enjoying some peace and quiet. You women are still chattering here. Seeing Fang Yuan seemed a little impatient. Yang Qingqing became even angrier. People like you can't stand what others say. How can you go out and work in society in the future? No, no, no. Fang Yuan rubbed his eyebrows. This woman was far from what he wanted to do. None of what he said came true for him. He is a person who does things according to the system. Do I need you to guide me here? Fang Yuan glanced at Yang Qingqing. He just turned around and left with no expression on his face. This time, Yang Qingqing was so angry that she exploded on the spot. Are there still such arrogant people in this world? The company will fire such people sooner or later. Fire them. Yang Qingqing went to find the manager angrily. Fang Yuan returned to his workstation. The big brother next to him seemed to be the pig that was not scalded to death by the boiling water. No repentance. Look around. He stretched his head forward again. Fang Yuan, what did Secretary Yang say to you? Did he scold you? Fang Yuan looked at this indestructible cockroach in silence. Brother, you just got taken out and beaten up, why aren't you behaving yourself? Aren't you afraid that if you turn around, Secretary Yang will be behind you again? Oh, it was just a coincidence last time, how could it be possible this time? This brother has a really good attitude. Brother, tell me quickly, what did Secretary Yang tell you? The eldest brother kept pulling Fang Yuan. When Fang Yuan was about to say something, suddenly he glanced behind his elder brother. Then he turned away and said no more. This scared my brother so much that his hair stood on end. He quickly turned around and looked. But I found that everything was normal behind me. There was no angry Secretary Yang. The eldest brother knew that he had been fooled. Looking at Fang Yuan with resentment. Brother, you are so unkind. You are actually playing tricks on me. Brother, hurry up and work hard. Fang Yuan glanced at his elder brother and ignored him. Seeing that Fang Yuan stopped talking, the eldest brother had to turn his head back. He said it was boring. And in the office on the other side, Secretary Yang is complaining bitterly, constantly discrediting Fang Yuan. The angry manager kept rubbing his temples. Manager, you have to find a way to control him. The manager threw the pen down helplessly. What can I do? Didn't you see the chairman's attitude today? The chairman only blamed me and didn't say a word about Fang Yuan. If it were someone else, the chairman would have fired him long ago. This means that if Fang Yuan fails to do well, it will be our responsibility. Now even the chairman hasn't said anything bad about them. If we make our own decisions. If he goes back and tells his girlfriend, won't we be the ones who suffer? The manager drank the tea helplessly. He had seen through this kind of thing a long time ago. Although angry. But I don't have the power to manage it. Chapter 31. I just want to go back to school. Humph, I get angry just looking at this gigolo. Yang Qingqing stamped her feet angrily. Why can he get so much for nothing? If he continues like this, the people around him will follow his example. By then, the atmosphere of our department will be corrupted by him. Manager, you have to think of a solution. The manager is annoying. Now let Yang Qingqing call out like this. I feel even more overwhelmed. It's so uncomfortable. Let's wait and see. When he doesn't come one day, I'll hold a separate meeting for the remaining employees. Just strengthen their minds and don't let down your guard. He is just a part-timer anyway, it is impossible for him to stay here for a long time. The manager finally came up with this solution. Why would it take so many years? I don't even want to work hard now. Yang Qingqing muttered softly. Unexpectedly, the manager overheard it. The manager perked up instantly. Qingqing, what are you talking about? You don't want to work hard anymore. Don't you want to marry a rich man? If you don't control your hot temper, how can you get married? The manager suddenly changed the subject and said jokingly. Yang Qingqing's face turned red with anger. She has been told twice today that she can't get married. Do I really have a bad temper? Manager, you. Boom boom boom. Suddenly there was a knock on the door. Interrupted their conversation. Come in. Fang Yuan swaggered into the office with a stack of documents. Oh, Secretary Yang is here too. Yang Qingqing saw that it was Fang Yuan who came. She just snorted coldly, rolled her eyes at him and turned her head away. Don't want to bother with him. Fang Yuan, what do you want? The manager quickly took over the conversation. I was afraid that these two people would have a disagreement and start fighting. One is a young man full of vigor and vitality. One is the mentality of a child who has always been single and has a bad temper. Maybe. Oh, I finished the document. Send it to the manager. Okay, you're done. The manager suddenly stopped talking in the middle of his speech. He opened his eyes wide and looked at Fang Yuan in disbelief. What's wrong, manager? Is there any problem? Fang Yuan felt a little uneasy when he saw this. I have finally made some effort. Why does the manager seem unable to accept it? No problem, you go first. Thank you for your hard work. Fang Yuan was sent away. The manager looked at Secretary Yang strangely. Did you assign him work materials today? No. Yang Qingqing was confused. Manager, didn't you say that there's no need to assign work when he's not here? And I didn't have time to assign it to him this afternoon. Oh no, that's not good. Yang Qingqing screamed. I just left the file there when I went to the office. Yang Qingqing slapped her head in annoyance. Those were the finished documents she had just collected. When passing by there, I happened to hear Fang Yuan and that big brother gossiping. She was very angry at that time. When they were asked to leave, I accidentally dropped the document on the table. The manager suddenly thought of a very serious problem. He pointed with a trembling finger at the pile of documents on the table. If this document is complete, it has already been completed. This kid changed it, so. The two of them picked up a document at the same time and began to look through it. The more they looked, the more frightened they became. Finally sat down in frustration. Fang Yuan made mistakes in all the files he had already made. This is half a day's work for the department. This also means he and Yang Qingqing have to work overtime to plug this loophole. Secretary Yang, you are just asking for trouble. The manager lay on the chair, wanting to cry but without tears. Looking at the ceiling and smiling bitterly. Yang Qingqing also stood aside. I didn't expect this kid to be so active today. It's rare for him to finish a document normally. Why today? In fact, Fang Yuan was also stimulated by Yang Qingqing's words. The decision cannot be made too casually. Let us do something big today. Then, Fang Yuan displayed his divine power. Take all the documents on the table and do it. I will definitely avoid this guy next time I see him. Nothing good will come of him. Yang Qingqing said angrily. She wanted to go back early to watch the show today. As a result, there are so many more files. Definitely work an extra hour or two. This made Yang Qingqing very angry. It was gnashing of teeth. There's nothing I can do. Do it. It's time to get off work. Fang Yuan was in a particularly good mood. I came outside the company humming a song. After Yinuo saw it, greeting me from afar. Yuan, you look so happy today. Of course, I exceeded my workload today, so I have to be happy. Fang Yuan spoke with full confidence. He definitely exceeded his target today. Although one is wrong. If the manager and Yang Qingqing heard this, I will definitely be so angry that I will vomit blood. Listen to me, thank you. Thanks to you, kid. We have to work overtime until late. Yuan is awesome, let's go have dinner. Yinuo pulled Fang Yuan into the car. Yuan, I made a lot of delicious food today to make up for the harm I caused you with my milk tea today. Mention milk tea. Fang Yuan was startled now. Waved his hand. No, that's not hurting, that's destroying. Yinuo pouted shyly. Hey, Yuan, don't take it personally. This is my first time doing this, and I will definitely do it better next time. Okay, but don't use me as a test subject during this time. Fang Yuan gradually stopped smiling. Try to be expressionless in front of Yinuo. Yeah, I'll taste it myself. Yinuo bit her lip. Where are we going? Fang Yuan looked at the roadside scenery and felt it was becoming more and more familiar. Let's go to the hotel. I left the food at the hotel. Hotel. Fang Yuan looked at the speed of the car. It's not too late for me to jump out of the car now. Is this woman addicted? I don't have my ID with me. Fang Yuan said with a dark face. It's okay. I've already booked a room. It's a deluxe room. How many rooms? Fang Yuan's heart moved. 1. How many beds? 1. Fang Yuan was speechless for a moment. So where is this luxury? But there is a living room. It is a luxurious big living room. This way we don't have to eat on the bed like last time. Fang Yuan looked out the window. I really want to escape. Let me go. Yuan, why are you a little unhappy? Yinuo came over and leaned on Fang Yuan's shoulder. Fang Yuan tried to break free quietly. But it was very close. There is nowhere to move. No. Fang Yuan's expression still didn't show any fluctuation. But I felt like fucking mad in my heart. There's no way to get over this hurdle. I run to the hotel whenever I have time. I just want to go back to school. It's comfortable to sleep in the dormitory. Chapter 32, Blockade by Both Sides. Well, Yuan, maybe you bumped into something when you slept on the floor last time. This time you sleep on the bed and I'll sleep on the floor, okay? Yinuo blinked his big eyes. Fang Yuan drew circles in his heart helplessly. Is this really a question of where you and I sleep? I just don't want to sleep with you. God knows when a woman like you will do something bad to me. What if you took that away from me? Then I will lose 1 billion directly. No, absolutely not. I was already worried all night last time. We must not let history repeat itself this time. Fang Yuan looked at Yinuo firmly. I really can't sleep in a hotel. Seeing Fang Yuan's serious expression, Yinuo was slightly stunned. Yuan, do you have something urgent to do? Fang Yuan took a deep breath and nodded. Zhao Kui just got a girlfriend. Let's play games together tonight. He asked us to act as his shills and give him face. We had already agreed on this. When Fang Yuan was talking nonsense. That's without changing expression or heartbeat. It seems like this is really happening. Is that so? Then let's have dinner at the hotel before going back, okay? Yinuo took a step back. But still asked to eat in the hotel. Fang Yuan agreed reluctantly. Have a meal. There won't be any problem. I felt secretly delighted. Zhao Kui and his stupid teammates took advantage of him. It can also be used as a shield. It's your fault that you guys always cheat me. This time, I'll pull you guys down too. It's the same hotel as last time. It's still the same receptionist as last time. Under the astonished gaze of the front desk, Yinuo took Fang Yuan's arm and went upstairs intimately. The receptionist felt unhappy. This gigolo is here again. Are you bullying a weak and kind girl like this? Let me put it this way. I would have knocked him down with one punch. Fang Yuan felt a chill on his back. Fang Yuan shuddered. Looked back. No one. I thought someone was going to murder him. What's wrong, Yuan? Yinuo asked when he saw Fang Yuan's abnormal behavior. Oh, it's okay. Why did I feel like someone was staring at me just now? It was an illusion. The two of them stopped worrying about this and went into the room. Looking around the room that Yinuo had booked, Fang Yuan couldn't help but sigh in his heart. It's great to have money. Look at this luxurious decoration. Just like home. TV, sofa, refrigerator, and more are available. Like the one I drove last time. It's just a small room with only a bedroom. Yuan, come and sit down. Yinuo arranged the food with quick movements. Take 2 cocktails out of the refrigerator. Yuan, would you like some? Fang Yuan looked at the cocktail and swallowed. But he looked at Yinuo. Pass your cup over. 1 cup will do. I haven't had a drink for a long time. But considering that he and Yinuo are in the hotel today, he decided to curb his desire. Otherwise, in case you drink too much, big loss. He can guarantee it. At this time, Yinuo was thinking about what to do after he drank too much. Yinuo obediently poured Fang Yuan a glass. I opened a bottle directly. Fang Yuan was shocked. This is a mixed cocktail. The degree is very high. You won't get drunk. Yinuo smiled lightly. If you're drunk, then you're drunk. There's a bed behind you. Well. Fang Yuan rubbed his eyebrows. It seems that I must stay awake. And he had to leave before Yinuo lost consciousness. Otherwise, there is a high possibility that you won't be able to leave. Come on, Yuan, let's eat. I have to say, the last 2 days, Yinuo's cooking skills have improved further. It's different from the food in restaurants. Yinuo's meals reveal the warmth of home. It tastes very fragrant and not greasy. Yuan, actually, I really don't want you to leave. Only about 10 minutes. Yinuo's eyes had begun to become blurry. The words in his mouth also began to become unclear. Fang Yuan suddenly felt a headache. What kind of drinking capacity is this? Still insist on drinking. Anyway, he seems to be somewhat conscious now. I'm in no hurry to leave. Truth comes out when drunk. See what she has to say. Yuan, please don't leave, let's go together. Once we're together, no one can stop us from being together. Fang Yuan broke out in a cold sweat after hearing this. Good man, you woman. I knew you had evil intentions. I actually wanted to give him that. Yuan, I know there's nothing wrong with your dormitory, you just don't want to stay with me. Don't worry, if anything really happens between us, I'll take full responsibility. The moment Fang Yuan heard this, he wanted to pour a bucket of cold water on her. What are you talking about? You're fully responsible? Do you think this is a car accident? Just pay the money and that's it? Yinuo's words became more and more frequent and less reasonable. Fang Yuan knew that he couldn't stay there any longer. He quickly took Yinuo to the bedroom. Yinuo touched the bed. It became quiet immediately. Fang Yuan thought about it. Still didn't stay. He covered her with the quilt and left. Facing such a sleeping beauty, Fang Yuan was really afraid that he wouldn't be able to control himself. When Fang Yuan returned to the dormitory, standing at the dormitory door to greet him were Zhao Kui and the other two. Especially Zhao Kui. His face was full of anger. Fang Yuan, you actually pulled us out to block the bullets. You are so rude. That's right. Tianzi echoed from the side. Sister-in-law created such a good opportunity for you, but you didn't even seize it. Let's not worry about anything else. You must go back to accompany your sister-in-law today. Gao Dashang grabbed Fang Yuan's shoulders and tried to push him back. Fang Yuan tried hard to break free from him. Are you kidding me? I finally got back here, and you guys are pushing me back again. It's not up to you. You have to go back. After saying that, those stupid teammates worked together. Lift Fang Yuan up. There was no way Fang Yuan could break free from these 3 people. I feel like crying but I have no tears. This is really a blockade from both sides. Don't let people live. Zhao Kui and the other 2 took Fang Yuan all their way back to their hotel before letting him go. Go up there yourself. Take photos for us to verify the situation when you get there, or we'll charge up right away. Gao Dasang said with a sense of justice. Fang Yuan went upstairs with a gloomy face, not wanting to bother with this hot-headed guy. A speechless incident. Fang Yuan looked at the messy living room. Sighed. Forget it, just clean it up quickly. Come on. I haven't eaten enough yet. Then. Fang Yuan swept away the remaining food. Packed the lunch box. Then he returned to the room. Looking at Yinuo who was sleeping soundly. A lot of thoughts. This girl. Still so cute even when asleep. The beautiful eyelashes fluttered slightly. Pity. I am destined not to be with her. This is probably God's will. Yuan, please don't leave. Wait for me, Yuan. In sleep. Yinuo was still thinking about Fang Yuan. Chapter 33 Esports Club. Fang Yuan turned his head. Walked out of the room. Come to the living room. Today. Let's stay here for the night. This is at least much better than the hard floor last time. After lights out. Fang Yuan soon fell asleep. Entering his bizarre dream again. This time. He actually dreamed about the thing he had always wanted to dream about. He became a super rich man. From birth. He was born with a silver spoon in his mouth. His ancestors were definitely aristocrats. Born to be the peak. Countless important figures came to celebrate his full moon. As he grew older, his treatment became even more extraordinary. He went to the only aristocratic school, received the best education. The road after graduation has been smooth. His parents paved the way for him in everything. He just needs to move forward step by step. But he is not the kind of uneducated playboy. On the contrary, in an extremely superior family condition, he has a better learning ability. The overall quality is higher than others. He is almost a role model for other people's children. Arrived at university, countless beautiful and outstanding girls pursued him. Pity. He wants to complete his studies. I'm not in the mood for love. But this made the girls even more fanatical. Suddenly, Fang Yuan shuddered. The dream was interrupted and I woke up. Fang Yuan still felt unsatisfied. Just when I was about to fall asleep again. But I found that the light in the bathroom was on at this time. A figure was swaying inside. Fang Yuan immediately got up and went over. I walked to the door and found out. It turned out to be Yinuo. Throwing up in the bathroom. She couldn't drink that much alcohol. As a result, I drank more and more yesterday. Fang Yuan didn't stop her either. Plus the food to eat. Sleep till midnight. My stomach was churning. Fang Yuan walked in. Patted her on the back. You obviously can't drink so much, but you still want to show off. Yinuo was startled by him. He was completely awake at this time. When she found out it was Fang Yuan, immediately hugged him in surprise. Yuan, you didn't leave. Where can I go? My roommates have all been bribed by someone. Fang Yuan gave her a displeased look. Yinuo blushed. Yuan, just sleep here. How about you sleep on the bed and I sleep on the sofa? No, the sofa is nice and soft. Fang Yuan decisively refused. Things like letting girls sleep on the sofa. He still couldn't do it. Go to bed. It's already 2 in the morning. Fang Yuan yawned. This is like suddenly waking up from a dream. It is the most uncomfortable. Yuan, go to bed first. I still need to remove my makeup. Yinuo smiled sweetly. She pointed to the smudged makeup on her face. Fang Yuan sighed. I secretly thought that girls are really troublesome. He turned over and went to sleep. Fang Yuan dared to bet. Yinuo would definitely not be able to finish it in half an hour. Really? It was almost 3 o'clock. Yinuo just turned off the bathroom light. He tiptoed to Fang Yuan's side. He held his chin and looked quietly at Fang Yuan, who was sleeping. Yinuo thought about it. Still didn't take advantage of the opportunity. Just being able to accompany him quietly like this for a while. I am already very satisfied. Gradually, Yinuo's face was getting closer and closer to Fang Yuan. The long eyelashes and high nose bridge are almost touching. Yinuo stopped suddenly. Abandoned this practice. Somewhat reluctantly, he got up and returned to his room. After Yinuo's room door was closed, Fang Yuan suddenly opened his eyes. Beads of sweat the size of beans streamed down his face. My heart was beating wildly. I was scared to death. I knew this woman would not be content. Fortunately, I kept a trick up my sleeve. Not fully asleep. Otherwise, he doesn't even know he's being taken advantage of. Fang Yuan patted his chest gently. Breathed a sigh of relief. Being alone with Yinuo at night is indeed a very dangerous thing. Next time, be sure to be careful. It was getting close to evening. Just run to the dormitory. Or, I might as well just get a room and sleep there by myself. You must never be with Yinuo. I must not let those hot-tempered roommates know my whereabouts. Fang Yuan is now scaring them to death. He has to be severely cheated every time. Only, even if Fang Yuan fell asleep for the rest of the time, consciousness is also a chaos. I never entered the dream again. The next morning. Yuan, it's time to get up, Yuan. Yinuo gently woke Fang Yuan up. Yuan, I can't make breakfast here, why don't we go to a breakfast shop? Okay. Fang Yuan nodded in agreement. Then, Bo Yinuo brought Fang Yuan to a breakfast shop not far from the school. "Boss, 2 breakfasts please." "Okay. Are you in? Here, eggs." Bo Yinuo considerately peeled the egg for Fang Yuan. Then handed it to Fang Yuan. "Oh, this girl really knows how to serve others." Suddenly, a man in black at the next table laughed. The man looked only a few years older than them. But there is a sense of maturity in his whole body. Of course, it is a kind of mature ruffian spirit. And those unruly eyes. Fang Yuan heard this. "Look at the other person." "Say it again." He really wanted to break up with Bo Yinuo. But, for so many days, Bo Yinuo was good to him. He hadn't forgotten it at all. Even with a heart of stone, it should have melted halfway. What's more, he is a living person. Others provoked Bo Yinuo. No. However, Fang Yuan thought the other party would get furious. Then fight him. Who knows? The ruffian youth, however, put on a smiling face. He, don't be angry, I was just joking, he. He did this. Fang Yuan was stunned. Today's little gangsters. Are you all so polite? Are you in? Ignore him, let's eat our food. Bo Yinuo gently pulled Fang Yuan. She didn't want Fang Yuan to fight with the other party. Fang Yuan responded calmly and started to eat. The young man over there just shook his head and smiled, and didn't say much. After both of them had eaten and drunk their fill, the young man next to him suddenly stood up. "Walk over to the 2 of them. Put your hands on the table. Let me introduce myself, my name is Lin Sichuan." Looking at Lin Sichuan's eyes, which were slightly sincere, Fang Yuan and the others couldn't remain silent either, so they could only give him a simple answer. "Fang Yuan." Bo Yinuo. A smile appeared on Lin Sichuan's face. He took out a postcard and handed it to Fang Yuan. "Brother, you are welcome to come to Haiqian to play with me in the future. Let's go." After saying this, he left in a leisurely manner. Fang Yuan looked at the postcard strangely. Haiqian Culture Limited. Bo Yinuo took it and took a look. "Haiqian, it's the esports club." "Esports club?" Fang Yuan asked curiously. How come he has never heard of it? "This is an esports company that just came to our place not long ago. I noticed it some time ago when I went to my family to discuss cooperation with them. Chapter 30 for the national competition is coming." "But..." Fang Yuan frowned. "Why did he leave us a postcard? He doesn't even know us. Maybe he wants to make friends with us." Bo Yinuo guessed. Fang Yuan thought about it and shook his head. "That's not right. Something must be wrong. He showed up too suddenly. When I have time, I'll go to Haiqian. It's an esports club anyway, so it's a waste not to go." When it comes to esports, Fang Yuan is still very confident in his talent. He is also someone who can wreak havoc on training grounds across the country. "Although I didn't become a professional player, it was because I didn't have the opportunity or funding. It doesn't mean there is no strength." "Yeah, I'll accompany you." Bo Yinuo and Fang Yuan leaned together again. Fang Yuan glanced at her. "You'd better not go." "Why?" "That Lin Sichuan doesn't look like a good person either. The way he looks at you is not right." In fact, Fang Yuan couldn't see what kind of person Lin Sichuan was. "I just don't want Bo Yinuo to go with me. Wouldn't it be more dangerous if you went alone?" Bo Yinuo said with a pout. "They are a legitimate company. You must have watched too many movies and TV series." Fang Yuan smiled. Let's go to work. After yesterday's hard work, now Fang Yuan is full of fighting spirit. I can't let Yang Qingqing and the others look down on me. Such little things. He had absolutely no problem doing it. "Okay, I'll take you there." Originally Fang Yuan wanted to go alone. But Bo Yinuo was like taffy and couldn't be shaken off. "I had no choice but to give up." "Are you in? Please go to work. I have to go home at noon, so I won't be able to cook for you." "Good." Bo Yinuo wants to go home. This gives him a lot of room to maneuver. "How about taking this afternoon off? I am still very curious about the Haiqian Culture Company. So I gave it this name. But it is an esports club." After entering the company, found the atmosphere to be slightly different today. Many people gathered in front of the computer. They were chattering about something. If it were like this normally, the managers of the various departments had already taken them down. How can you not work hard? But today, apparently no one cares. It seems that there are leaders involved. He hurried to his workstation. I found that the same situation existed for people in my department. They gathered in groups of 3 or 5 in front of the computer. They were discussing something with great excitement. Even Yang Qingqing put down her airs, talking non-stop to everyone. Out of curiosity, Fang Yuan squeezed over. Secretary Yan, what happened? I saw Fang Yuan coming. Yang Qingqing's face suddenly looked a little ugly. This brat. Yesterday both she and her manager worked overtime very late. Her plan to watch the drama was largely ruined. When the manager got home, he was scolded by his wife. Brother, you may not know this, but the national competition is coming. The eldest brother at the side squeezed over and said, full of excitement. National competition. When Fang Yuan turned his gaze to the computer screen, a moment of ecstasy. Really, this day has finally come. You didn't just know that. Yang Qingqing looked at him as if he were a bumpkin. Really? Fang Yuan didn't look at his phone much after drinking yesterday. Naturally, I didn't notice. But Fang Yuan was not in the mood to argue with Yang Qingqing right now. The company has decided to form a team to participate in the competition. Any one of you who thinks you have the ability can sign up to participate in the selection. Me. Fang Yuan was more active than anyone else at this time. It was as if he was resurrected. Yang Qingqing glanced at him. No one other than our company's staff is allowed to participate. You are a part-time employee, so you are not allowed to participate. Why? Fang Yuan's face fell instantly. This level of competition. Access is only possible via groups. If you register by yourself, you will basically miss the competition. But, Secretary Yan, this competition requires contestants above the district level to participate. The eldest brother reminded. Let alone our department, there are only a few in the entire company. What? Secretary Yan was dumbfounded. This competition can bring glory to the country. But now they are not even qualified to register. Phew. Fang Yuan couldn't help but laugh out loud. What a bunch of rookies these are. Not even at the district level. What about the big national logo that fills the entire screen? It will blind their eyes. Fang Yuan, what are you laughing at? Yang Qingqing said with a frown. Har, it's okay. Fang Yuan tried hard to hold back his laughter. Since I can't participate in the competition through the company, I can only participate through the school team. Okay, let's disperse. We can only cheer from the sidelines. Yang Qingqing didn't want to see Fang Yuan again, so she turned around and left in a hurry. Fang Yuan rolled his eyes and came to the manager's office. Fang Yuan, what do you want to talk to me about? The manager was obviously not in a good mood either. He has always been the one who made his employees work overtime. As a result, yesterday was the first time that my employees forced me to work overtime. If it wasn't unacceptable, the manager wouldn't want to assign any tasks to Fang Yuan. Manager, I want to take a leave this afternoon. Fang Yuan said with a smile. Take a leave? What are you going to do? The manager frowned. I'm going to meet an old friend. This old friend has come from afar, so I can't not entertain him. Fang Yuan spoke nonsense. This reason is legal. The manager didn't want to argue with him on the issue. Just waved your hand and gave him leave. If this guy is not in the company, it saves you a lot of worry. Fang Yuan hurried out of the company after lunch. Then I called Qian Ziyi. Old Qian, remember to sign me up for that national competition. Har, Fang Yuan, the quota is full. We took into consideration that you were going to have a golden honeymoon with your sister-in-law, so we didn't sign you up. How about it, brothers, are you thoughtful? Are you touched? Hang up the phone. Fang Yuan just wanted to scratch the wall. Don't want to live anymore. What are these brain-dead roommates doing? My national competition. There is no way. Let us see if we can find any opportunities from Haoqian Esports Club. Helpless Fang Yuan took a taxi. Go straight to Haoqian Esports Club. Haoqian Company is located far away. It is located almost at the junction of the urban area and the suburbs. Look at that magnificent gate. Fang Yuan decided to make a phone call first. Hello, who is this? Lin Xiaochuan's unruly voice came from the other end of the phone. I'm Fang Yuan, and I'm now in front of your Haoqian's gate. Hey, brother, wait for me, I'll go down and pick you up. Lin Xiaochuan was obviously a little surprised. I didn't expect that. I just gave Fang Yuan a postcard this morning. I found it in the afternoon. Lin Xiaochuan was very excited. 3 minutes later, he appeared in front of Fang Yuan. Har, brother, you're here to play with me. Come in quickly. Lin Xiaochuan cordially invited Fang Yuan into the company. The first floor is where employees work. It is full of the atmosphere of esports. Chapter 35 Joining Haoqian. Lin Xiaochuan explained to Fang Yuan on the side. Slowly, Fang Yuan asked curiously. What is your position in the company? Position? Lin Xiaochuan smiled. I don't have a job. Without a position, who would believe it? Fang Yuan curled his lips. If you didn't have a position, would these employees respect you so much? Fang Yuan's eyes are not just for decoration. The attitude of people in the company towards Lin Xiaochuan is not the ordinary attitude of subordinates towards their superiors. Oh, why do you care so much? Lin Xiaochuan pulled Fang Yuan into the reception room. What is your purpose in looking for me and giving me a postcard? Fang Yuan couldn't help but ask. Why do you think I have some purpose? Lin Xiaochuan smiled. Fang Yuan frowned and looked at Lin Xiaochuan. You acted like a familiar person from the first time we met, and even gave me a postcard. Use your feet to think about it and see if there is any problem. Well. Lin Xiaochuan's smile froze. Brother Fang Yuan is really bold in his words. In that case, I won't hide it from you, brother. Actually, I want to invite you to join Haoqian. Join Haoqian. Fang Yuan was stunned. I didn't expect the other party to be so direct. This is the second time we meet. The two talked for no more than 10 minutes. Should we invite him to join the company? That's right, brother Fang Yuan is an esports expert. Lin Xiaochuan smiled. There was a lot of meaning in that smile. I know a little bit, I just like to play around. Not even a master. Fang Yuan is still very humble when he needs to be humble. No, brother Fang Yuan is too modest. Lin Xiaochuan waved his hand. I saw it from your hand, brother. If it weren't for the years of typing away on the keyboard, training and operating the special keys. There are no such fingers. Moreover, esports experts have extraordinary demeanor and a very good mentality. Lin Xiaochuan talked freely. He mentioned a lot of points that Fang Yuan had never noticed before. So when we first met, I concluded that you were an esports expert. Fang Yuan smiled slightly. I didn't expect this guy to look so unserious. It's not an embroidered pillow. He does have real talent and knowledge. At least this is the ability to observe people. It is not something that can be acquired in a day or two. You don't even know me, yet you dare to invite me to join Haoqian. Intuition. Lin Xiaochuan said in a decisive tone. I trust my instincts. They can't go wrong. He put away the cynical look on his face. He stopped smiling evilly. Lin Xiaochuan became extremely serious at this moment. Fang Yuan almost thought that this was a gentleman. But Fang Yuan still asked the question that he cared about most seriously. How is the salary calculated? Lin Xiaochuan was very serious just now. I couldn't hold it in anymore when I heard this. Har, brother Fang Yuan is so happy, so I won't hide it anymore. Lin Xiaochuan stretched out 2 fingers. This is the number for 1 league match. No need to say more. Fang Yuan understood. This is definitely a very generous treatment. Many professional players are treated just like this. Make a deal. Fang Yuan held Lin Xiaochuan's hand. Now, you should tell me your identity, right? Although Fang Yuan was certain that Lin Xiaochuan was definitely a senior executive of the company. But I still want to know what Lin Xiaochuan does specifically. Lin Xiaochuan smiled mysteriously. Brother, have you heard of Tianqi? Tianqi Superplay Club is the largest esports club in the country. The cradle of 80% of professional players. It is a true esports mecca. Of course I know. A look of admiration lit up Fang Yuan's eyes. Pros there. Let us raise our national prestige in the world esports arena. For consecutive world champions. The founder of Tianqi is named Lin Yang. He is my father. After Lin Xiaochuan said this, his face remained calm. It was as if these halos did not belong to him. Fang Yuan looked at Lin Xiaochuan again. This kid is really a rich second generation. But his father has already taken control of the esports industry in the country. Why did he go out on his own? What, do you want to bring down your father? It seemed that he saw Fang Yuan's confusion. Lin Xiaochuan gave a bitter smile. Start explaining. Indeed, if I stayed at home, I would have no worries about food and clothing with the help of my father. But that's not mine. I am also an esports enthusiast, and I also hope to reach the top of the country one day. Lin Xiaochuan was a little excited. I'm not someone who only relies on my parents. That's all. Haoqian is mine, and I haven't used a penny of my father's money or any of his connections. It took me 3 years to bring Haoqian here from a remote place. Now there are dozens of esports players. The national competition in a month will be the time to prove ourselves. Fang Yuan was silent. After a while, Fang Yuan looked at Lin Xiaochuan. But Tianqi, there are thousands of contestants. So, I invited you. Lin Xiaochuan laughed. I? Fang Yuan couldn't believe his ears. Do you believe me? You want me to beat those professional players? Yes, it's you. Lin Xiaochuan patted Fang Yuan on the shoulder. I almost forgot your other honorable title, King. The sound of King was like a bolt from the blue. Fang Yuan was stunned on the spot. That is the glory that belongs to the original owner. How long? How many years? No one has called him that for many years. That year. He is still very young. But he fought with many professional players in training grounds across the country. Excellent technical operation. Extraordinary awareness. And then there's the big picture. Countless professional players exclaimed in horror. There are countless people who want to become disciples online. Just 1 week. Their technology skyrocketed. From then on, he was crowned with the title of king. Pity. Fang Yuan's family had no money at that time. There was no time for him to continue this career. Fang Yuan never told his family about his glory. Then, the king abdicated. From then on, he disappeared from everyone's sight. Never appeared again. Even the original owner. But Fang Yuan inherited everything from him. So, his technique. Fang Yuan still has it. And, stronger. Fang Yuan's eyes were slightly filled with tears. Looking at Lin Xiaochuan. You've been looking for me, haven't you? Lin Xiaochuan's eyes also turned red. Yes, that legendary figure back then was actually a teenager. I used countless connections to determine your location back then. Then I learned your address, followed your search, and finally found you. This must be fate. Just when Lin Xiaochuan was feeling emotional, Fang Yuan just spat at him. This is clearly a perversion, you stalker. Well. Lin Xiaochuan was in exactly the right mood. Being told this by Fang Yuan. I nearly choked to death. Staring at Fang Yuan fiercely. Brother, it's not very kind of you to say that. I have suffered so much, and finally found you. After saying that, he put his hands on Fang Yuan. Chapter 36 Cooperation Problems. Fang Yuan pushed him away. Said with disgust on his face. There's something wrong with your sexual orientation. Okay, stop making trouble, brother. Lin Xiaochuan stopped laughing. What is your current strength? Give me a machine. Fang Yuan said concisely. Lin Xiaochuan quickly turned on the computer in the living room. Fang Yuan quickly logged into his account. Show him the large Chinese national logo that fills the screen. Lin Xiaochuan was shocked. Brother, you haven't degenerated. With your strength, even without training, you can still compete with professional players. Too strong. That's it. Fang Yuan shook his hair. A bunch of drag. But this is a team competition, you still have to cooperate with Haoqian's players. Haoqian's players are all very strong, but they just lack training, so can you please? Fang Yuan interrupted Lin Xiaochuan. Very strong, how strong is it? Hey, anyway, he's very strong. Why are you asking so many questions? Lin Xiachuan didn't seem to want to answer this question. Fang Yuan immediately discovered the loophole in his words. How strong is it? Give me an accurate answer. Provincial team. What the hell? Can you tell me again? Fang Yuan almost spit out the New Year's Eve dinner. Provincial teams are very strong. Only national teams are qualified to compete against professional players. You are just a provincial team. What qualifications do you have to challenge others? Looking at Fang Yuan's strange eyes, Lin Xiachuan felt a little uneasy when he saw this. Brother, you're here, right? As long as you give them some training, won't their strength improve? Stop complimenting me. Fang Yuan's face darkened. At this time, he will be responsible for killing indiscriminately, while his teammates will be responsible for giggling. It's so tiring. I think you need to pay more. Fang Yuan looked at him with resentment. This doesn't require him to teach her. He just needs to lead him step by step from the beginning. Stop, brother. Lin Xiachuan quickly smiled. We are all family. If you had more money, wouldn't it seem a bit petty? Besides, I'm short of money. How about I treat you to a meal when you return triumphantly? When the time comes, you can choose any instant noodles, or any delicious rice. Fang Yuan pushed him away speechlessly. I'm still a student now, I don't have that much time to train your players. I can only try my best to teach them what I know. But whether they can learn it depends on their own luck. That's natural, that's natural. Lin Xiachuan diligently poured water for Fang Yuan. Besides, my girlfriend found me a part-time job in a company, so I have very little time. Your girlfriend? Lin Xiachuan pondered for a moment. Speak. Brother, I need your help. Explain. After this conversation, Fang Yuan roughly understood it. Lin Xiachuan is definitely someone you can make friends with. Haoqian has just arrived here. If he wants to stabilize and expand the market, he needs a lot of funds. Your girlfriend's family is a very large family. We discussed cooperation some time ago, but things did not go as planned and the deal did not come to fruition. Although the negotiations didn't break down, they are no longer willing to deal with a small company like mine that looks like it's not doing well. If it's convenient for you, please tell your girlfriend and your family so that my company can continue to develop. Fang Yuan thought about it. This is not a very difficult thing to do. What he said. Yinuo will definitely listen. As for how her family is doing. But we don't know. Okay, that's no problem. I'll tell my girlfriend. But I can't guarantee whether her family will agree or not. Okay, I feel much more relieved with your words, brother. Lin Xiachuan was very happy. Come on, brother, I'll take you to meet those professional players. Get familiar with them. Fang Yuan held the vibrating cell phone. I have something else to do. I'll come see you another day. If he didn't reply, Yinuo would probably call the police. Seeing him like this, Lin Xiachuan understood. Smiled. Har har, well then, go and accompany your beautiful lady. Just don't forget to come find me. After Fang Yuan said goodbye to Lin Xiachuan, came out of the company. Yuan, where have you been? Why didn't you answer my call? Yinuo was very anxious. Fang Yuan looked at the surrounding buildings. I'm here with Haoqian, come find me. I'll be waiting for you. After saying that, he hung up the phone. Thinking about what just happened, Fang Yuan couldn't help but want to slap himself. What are the conditions? He finished telling Yinuo this. Yinuo will definitely do it for himself. Isn't this just a way to warm up your relationship? In a short while, Yinuo has arrived. Yuan, why are you here? Yinuo relied on Fang Yuan. I'm here to look for Lin Xiachuan. Lin Xiachuan? You're not going to have a conflict with him, are you? Yinuo became nervous. He held Fang Yuan's arms tightly with both hands. Fang Yuan was pinched so hard that it hurt. Fang Yuan felt pain. He said with a grin. Let go, I didn't have any conflict with her. Are you going to strangle me to death? Yinuo finally reacted. I'm sorry, Yuan. I didn't mean to do that. I was just too worried about you. I'm afraid you'll have a conflict with him. Fang Yuan glanced at her. Sighed. This girl is good in every way. I'm just too soft-hearted. Don't worry, it won't happen. Lin Sichuan invited me to join Haotian. It just so happened that I wanted to participate in the national competition through Haotian, so I agreed. However, there is something that Lin Sichuan asked me to do, and I need your help. When she heard that Fang Yuan had something to ask of her, Bo Yinuo became happy instantly. What's the matter, Are Yuan, tell me. Looking at Bo Yinuo, he was as happy as a little elf. Fang Yuan couldn't help but want to open her brain to see if there was anything missing inside. It's like this, didn't Haotian discuss cooperation with your family last time? Fang Yuan told him everything that Lin Sichuan had entrusted him with. Bo Yinuo thought about it. Are Yuan, I will try my best to tell my parents. By the way, Are Yuan, why don't you enter the national competition through the school team? Each university has a dedicated team. Fang Yuan looked at her. I was speechless. Isn't it all because of you, sister? You conspire with those bastards every day. Turns out those idiots don't need your instructions now. Just start taking self-help actions. Think of this. Fang Yuan felt tired. Tianzi and the others didn't sign me up. Why? Bo Yinuo had no idea the reason behind it. Still asking. This made Fang Yuan very confused. This woman doesn't use her brain when she goes out. Forget it. I can now play in the game through Haotian. It's all the same. Yeah, Yuan, I believe in you. You are the best wherever you go. Chapter 37 Father and Son. Bo Yinuo held Fang Yuan's arm. How about we go to a buffet tonight? Speaking of self-help. Fang Yuan's eyes lit up. Hold Bo Yinuo. Come on, I'll take you to a nice place for a buffet. After saying this, he didn't wait for Bo Yinuo to answer. So I took her on the bus. This time, he not only wanted to destroy his image in Bo Yinuo's heart. I also have to fill my own stomach, so I have to make a profit by eating this meal, and I can't lose money. Self-service is his favorite. Fang Yuan took Bo Yinuo on the bus for more than 30 minutes. Finally we got off the bus in a remote place. After getting off the bus, he took Bo Yinuo with him and walked around the streets. After many twists and turns, we arrived in front of a buffet. I know they are a couple. If you don't know, you might think Fang Yuan is trafficking girls. The place chosen is so remote. Don't even mention meeting Bo Yinuo. Never heard of this place. Are Yuan, why did you come here? Bo Yinuo asked in confusion. Fang Yuan smiled. This buffet has coupons, one for $20 off, and they can be used in combination. The original price is $40 per person. Guess how many coupons I have? 2. Then we can get them at half price. Bo Yinuo said in surprise. No. Fang Yuan suddenly became shifty. It looks like some petty profiteers in the market are taking advantage of others. Seems very greedy. I have 4. Both of us get free tickets. Where did you get these for? Bo Yinuo asked in surprise. I brought Zhao Kui and the others here too. A few days ago, Fang Yuan was very unhappy because they were constantly trying to trick him. So he taught them a lesson. Unexpectedly, I found the coupons in their pockets by accident. The 6th brother Tianzi still has 2. Fang Yuan was naturally not polite. Take it all. Tianzi and the others were very sad and angry at the time. It is said that Fang Yuan is going to use it to show his courtesy to his sister-in-law. As expected, he got beaten on the head by Fang Yuan. Wow, Are Yuan, you're so cute. Hey, let's go eat. Bo Yinuo pulled Fang Yuan and walked in. Fang Yuan was bewildered. No. Eldest sister. I acted so greedy. Shouldn't you despise me? My pattern is so small. Shouldn't you look down on me a little? Just like that, you go in. Still cute. Fang Yuan was almost vomiting blood because of Bo Yinuo. This woman. It's not a normal thing. This script shouldn't be written like this. Forget it. Forget it this time. The plan failed, let us eat first. Anyway, I still need Bo Yinuo's help. It's not a good idea to lower your impression score at this time. Fang Yuan comforted himself. Hello, how many people are you? The waiter said politely. 2. Upstairs, please. Would you two like to pay the bill first? Yes, pay the bill first. $40 each, so the total for the two of you is. The waiter hadn't finished speaking yet. Then I saw Fang Yuan showing for coupons. I was stunned. This guy. Where did you get these for? When his business opened for business. Only 100 were sent out in total. Isn't this printed? The waiter took the coupon with trembling hands. Checking again and again. No problem. Not printed. It's true. But, they are directly free. Thinking that these two people are going to have a free meal here. The waiter's eyes rolled around. Is this still possible to play like this? At first they said the coupons could be stacked. That's because only 100 copies were issued. Who knew someone could have 4 at once? The waiter wanted to cry. Come on, Yuan, let's go pick out some delicious food. Yinuo held the plate in one hand, holding Fang Yuan with one hand. The two of them spent a full 20 minutes choosing. I found a seat after ordering large and small plates. Start eating like crazy. The waiter was completely shocked. You're both free. What's the hurry? No one is competing with you. Look at this situation. Have you two come here hungry for 3 days? And look at the way she is dressed. He also belongs to a wealthy family. There's no need to do this. The waiter felt it necessary to report the matter to the boss. If this happens more often, they don't have to open a store. Just when they had eaten and drunk their fill. I took some barbecue and slid it through the seam. Fang Yuan's phone suddenly rang. At first glance, it was Chen Ziyi who hit him. This guy is obviously calling for harassment, don't answer it. Fang Yuan hung up decisively. Unexpectedly, a minute later, Gao Dasan called again. Fang Yuan died again. Yuan, will anything happen to them? Yinuo watched Fang Yuan hang up the phone twice in a row. No. Fang Yuan said casually. We usually communicate through WeChat and rarely make phone calls. So, 9 times out of 10, it's a prank on me. As soon as he finished speaking, Yinuo's cell phone rang. Take a look. It was Gao Dasan calling again. Fang Yuan realized that something might have really happened. He quickly picked up the phone. Brother, where are you? I'm having dinner with Yinuo. Fang Yuan asked with a frown. He heard a noise on the other end of the line. Come back quickly, Lao Qian has had a conflict with some gangsters. He hung up after the call. Fang Yuan was bewildered. How do I get there? You didn't even tell me where you were. How do I get there? Can I use a satellite to locate you? What's wrong, Yuan? Yinuo asked with concern. Old Qian and his men had a conflict with someone. We have to go take a look. You go back first. Fang Yuan got up and put on his clothes. No, Yuan, I'll go with you. Yinuo grabbed Fang Yuan. What are you doing? It's dangerous, go back quickly. No, I want to stay with you. Yinuo is very stubborn. You'll just be causing more trouble if you go, don't interfere in our men's affairs. Fang Yuan broke free from Yinuo and was about to leave. Unexpectedly, Yinuo stuck to him like taffy. No, Yuan, I'm worried, I want to go too. I was pestered by her for a long time. Fang Yuan didn't even go out. In desperation, I had no choice but to take Yinuo with me. Fang Yuan called Zhao Kui and the others. Asked where they were. The internet cafe is right next to the school. The incident started when a few of them went to an internet cafe to play games. Zhao Kui also brought his girlfriend with him. As a result, a few thugs took a fancy to Zhao Kui's girlfriend. He started teasing her right away. How could Zhao Kui tolerate this? He started quarreling with the thugs on the spot. Chen Ziyi and his men also joined the battlefield. But the leader of the group of hooligans said so. Don't want to fight. If you have the guts, log in and play a game between father and son. The loser called Dad. My girlfriend is right next to me. Don't give in. Zhao Kui agreed on the spot. He then hinted to Chen Ziyi and the others to call Fang Yuan for help. This kind of thing. If several of them come up, this call of Dad is most likely a decision. So Fang Yuan must be asked to come back. So Zhao Kui said they were still missing one person. It will take a while. The other party agreed. Chapter 38 Can't afford to lose. After listening, Fang Yuan was quite upset. These typical idiots are addicted to being bad. He is good at cooking and loves to play. This time, there is another problem: I can't afford to lose. But he is my brother. Of course Fang Yuan couldn't just leave them alone. After Bo Yinuo learned what had happened, I feel a lot more relieved. He thought Fang Yuan was going to go over and fight. It turned out that I was just going to play a game. Yuan, don't be so stubborn. It doesn't matter if we lose. We won't bother with them. Bo Yinuo leaned against Fang Yuan and said. Fang Yuan's face turned even darker. Lose? That's just a few small slags of silver. He is the most powerful king. Will they lose? Are you kidding? If you lose to them, he doesn't have to play the game anymore. He could just find a piece of tofu and kill himself. It takes about 20 minutes. Fang Yuan and Bo Yinuo came to the internet cafe. Go in hurriedly. I saw Qianzi and his friends facing a group of thugs. Why, the person you called hasn't arrived yet. Are you afraid to come? The leader was named Zhao Dahu. Speaks very arrogantly. There was a cigarette in his mouth. It looks very cool. I feel the same way. Brother Tiger's strength is obvious to everyone. It's useless for that person to come. You should call me daddy now while there are few people around. Save yourself from being embarrassed later. What's your name? A cold voice came. The man didn't react at all. I answered subconsciously. Dad. Hey, it's so big. The man's face instantly turned red, like a pig's liver. He didn't say a word for a long time. Obviously he was very angry. The person who came was Fang Yuan. Gao Dasang patted Fang Yuan on the shoulder. It has to be you, brother. As soon as you appeared on the stage, you earned the nickname Dad. Fang Yuan smiled slightly. No big deal. You guys want to play a father-son game, right? Zhao Dahu looked Fang Yuan up and down. He smiled disdainfully. Yes, it's us. Do you think that you, a bunch of small fry, can be a match for us? Whether it is true or not, we have to try it to know. Fang Yuan said lightly. Then he raised his eyebrows. I heard that you guys are only at the silver level, and you dare to shout like that. As soon as Fang Yuan said this, Zhao Dahu and the others laughed even louder. Boy, do you know how hard it is to get to silver? Some people have played thousands of ranked games and are still in silver. Don't underestimate Bai Yin. Judging from your expression, you think you are familiar with Bai Yin, right? Zhao Dahu looked at his brothers. We have reached silver level a long time ago. Do you know that I have surpassed 90% of the players? The corner of Fang Yuan's mouth twitched. Since when did silver become a rank worth bragging about? No matter how valuable silver is to others. But in his world, being the king is just the starting point. Okay. Then let's see who's the best. Fang Yuan didn't waste any time and went straight to the point. Boy, don't regret it. If you lose, just call me daddy. Zhao Dahu looked at Fang Yuan viciously. Fang Yuan was not afraid at all. Turn on the machine. Bo Yinuo pulled at the corner of Fang Yuan's clothes. Yuan, is everything really okay? Why don't we just forget it? Fang Yuan smiled. Believe me, within 20 minutes, someone will call me daddy. Har har kid, well said. Zhao Dahu's younger brother shouted. Someone is indeed going to call me daddy. But, that's definitely not us, it's you, har har har. Tianzi and the others were very angry. Fang Yuan, get on board and kill them. Fang Yuan smiled slightly. He did not take out the account that had always been with him. Instead, he took out a silver account. See Fang Yuan's rank. Zhao Dahu immediately burst into laughter. Boy, what I said is right. You really are just a little silver guy. Next, let us teach you how to behave. Without further ado, the two sides went to war directly. Bo Yinuo stood behind them nervously. Cheer for them silently. Zhao Kui's girlfriend Xia Yuan also assisted Zhao Kui. And Zhao Kui received the power of his girlfriend. It also doubles the spirit. The strength is far beyond usual. Fang Yuan couldn't help but want to praise him. Is this the power of love? Fang Yuan's fighting style is as weird and fierce as ever. Less than 5 minutes. The opponent's 3 outer towers all fell. The wild area became Fang Yuan's back garden. Fang Yuan is like a god of war. Kill one as soon as they come. Come two and kill a pair. On the other side, Zhao Dahu was completely panicked. Boss, what should we do? How can this person be so strong? It seems like we can't win. Zhao Dahu was even more anxious at this time. A slap on the younger brother's head. Just shut up. Everyone, pay attention to me. Don't get caught alone. Let's just be a little sneaky and defend the tower. I saw the opponent starting to hide under the tower and not come out. Fang Yuan smiled slightly. This style of play may be okay for others, but it didn't work for him. Defense tower? Now it is meaningless in his eyes. Fang Yuan called on his teammates to gather. Directly go over the tower and kill. That flexible movement. Weird body movements. And explosive damage. It was a one-sided massacre. Zhao Dahu and his men were forced directly to their high ground. But Fang Yuan opened the Dragon King. Taking advantage of the situation, they broke through their high ground. Just when the crystal is about to be pushed down, the computers of Fang Yuan and others all turned black and shut down. It turned out that those guys turned off the power. Tianzi jumped up angrily. Boy, can't you afford to lose? That's right, it's really unlucky to have more people like you in esports. Gao Dashang also echoed. We just can't afford to lose, what can you do to us? Zhao Dahu kicked the chair over. Looked at them viciously. Just like a gangster. Yinuo and Yuan were both a little scared. Hide behind them. Yuan, there's no need for us to conflict with them, let's go. Yes, Zhao Kui, let's go quickly and don't bother with them. Fang Yuan smiled carefreely. What a joke. The people who bullied us are now refusing to pay their debts. Today I want to see who has the harder fist. That's right. Gao Dashang and the others stood up together. We don't cause trouble, but we are definitely not afraid of it. You can't treat us as soft persimmons. Okay. Zhao Dahu took out a baton from his bag. Brothers, beat them up for me. It seemed that the two sides were about to fight. Suddenly, whoever dares to do that will be kept from leaving this internet cafe. Dozens of people dressed as bodyguards walked into the internet cafe. Distributed on both sides. And behind him came a man dressed as a young master. He had a cigarette in his mouth that cost who knows how much more expensive than theirs. The body is shining with gold. At first glance, you can tell that he is someone you can't afford to offend. Chapter 39. Follow me. You dare to cause trouble on my territory, do you want to die? When that man came over, he glared at Zhao Dahu and the others. Zhao Dahu and the others were so scared that they immediately put away their batons. I don't even dare to fart. And when Fang Yuan saw the appearance of the person coming, he laughed all of a sudden. Lin Xiachuan. This guy dresses up. It seems to be the case. Lin Xiachuan strode up to Fang Yuan. Patted Fang Yuan on the shoulder. How's it going, brother? Is it impressive enough? Fang Yuan slapped his hand away. Said dissatisfiedly. Is this your internet cafe? Yes. Lin Xiachuan nodded and said. I like playing games here the most. Look, this place is so close to the school. Many female students come here to play games every day. TSK, look at that, it's such a happy mood. Suddenly, Lin Xiachuan realized that everyone's eyes were on him. My face suddenly felt hot. He touched his nose awkwardly. Lin Xiachuan stopped talking. He turned his attention to Zhao Dahu and others. This is my internet cafe, I don't want to see you again. If you appear in my sight again, I will beat you up every time I see you. Go away. Zhao Dahu and others were pardoned. He quickly ran away in shame. Fang Yuan grabbed Lin Xiachuan. So you were watching secretly just now. Why don't you come out to help me? Lin Xiachuan forced a smile. Hey brother, don't I also want to see your strength? You see it now. Fang Yuan rolled his eyes at him in annoyance. If this kid came out a little later, a fight might really break out. With the strength of them, I'm afraid I really can't beat them. Yeah, I saw it. I saw it. Lin Xiachuan sneered like a lackey. He had completely lost the majestic demeanor he had just had when facing Zhao Dahu and the others. This made Qian Ziyi and others stunned. Look at the way that young master behaves. He must be a big shot. When did Fang Yuan hook up with me? Oh, no. Make friends with such people. And he makes people so respectful to him. Brother, your strength is truly unrivaled, no one can match it. My admiration for you is like a surging river. All right, that's enough, stop it. Fang Yuan covered his mouth with his hand. This kid. Once it starts to pop. That's just a big chatterbox. Let's go, all of us. Lin Xiachuan waved his hand and asked the bodyguards to retreat. The other guests were also asked to go to another hall. They are the only ones left here. Hey, sister-in-law is here too. Lin Xiachuan greeted Bo Yinuo with a smile. Bo Yinuo blushed. He grasped Fang Yuan's clothes tightly with both hands. Fang Yuan's eyes shot out man-eating flames. Staring at Lin Xiachuan. What are you yelling about, you bastard? Don't call me sister-in-law all the time. Aren't you just trying to stir up trouble here? Brothers, let's play here today and have a good time. Lin Xiachuan waved his hand heroically. Maybe it's because of our similar personalities. Less than 10 minutes. Lin Xiachuan became familiar with Qian Ziyi and the others. He also made Qian Ziyi and the others admire him very much. Fang Yuan felt unwell instantly. Qian Ziyi and the others listened to Bo Yinuo. As a result, he made his life worse than death. Now he starts to listen to Lin Xiachuan again. Is this going to allow me to survive? Fang Yuan was so depressed that he wanted to cry. Looking at the familiar game map. But I felt inexplicably uncomfortable. When? I can complete this damn system task by myself. Go find a girlfriend too. Do you want to experience the warmth of human world? At this time, Bo Yinuo suddenly came over. Grab Fang Yuan's hand. Yuan, I want to play games with you too. Fang Yuan was stunned. But I thought of Bo Yinuo's appallingly poor skills. He still compromised. Forget it, I'll just play for a while and then I should go back. Yuan, can you teach me? Bo Yinuo looked at Fang Yuan pitifully. Fang Yuan couldn't stand this kind of look from her. I could only avoid looking at her without leaving any trace. Well, I just play based on my feeling, I can't teach others. Who knows? Lin Xiachuan heard this. He immediately stretched his head over with a smirk on his face. Sister-in-law, don't believe him. He's the best fighter among us. He just doesn't want to teach you. Get out of here. Fang Yuan picked up the orange on the table and stuffed it into Lin Xiachuan's mouth. Woo woo. Lin Xiachuan was speechless and couldn't speak clearly. But he still persisted in hinting at Bo Yinuo with gestures. Fang Yuan wanted to flip the table instantly. Damn. This guy was actually led astray by Qian Ziyi and the others. Although Lin Xiachuan was very frivolous before. But not so annoying. This kind of temperament that deserves a beating. It comes from Qian Ziyi and others. When Fang Yuan cast his angry gaze towards Qian Ziyi and the others. But those idiots turned their heads away. No longer pay attention to Fang Yuan. Fang Yuan was so angry that he was fuming. Yuan, just teach me. I want to play with you too. Bo Yinuo took Fang Yuan's hand and started to act coquettishly. Fang Yuan had a gloomy face. My heart is full of excitement. If I had taught you, won't you just cling to me more? Is it okay, Yuan? Bo Yinuo's tender offensive became more fierce. Fang Yuan was helpless. I had no choice but to agree to her. But in the next teaching session, it gave Fang Yuan an incredible headache. This is a complete esports rookie. How to teach this? Just when Fang Yuan was about to completely lose his patience, Bo Yinuo's confidence came. Yeah, Yuan, I learned it. Do you want to play a game? Hearing this sentence, Qian Ziyi and the others turned their heads. He looked at Bo Yinuo with strange eyes. Sister-in-law, are you serious? This guy Fang Yuan. After entering the game, all you see are enemies. If you play a game with him, you will definitely have no gaming experience at all. Sister-in-law, let's forget it. It's too late today. Yes, let's go back. Gao Dashang picked up his clothes and was about to leave. But Fang Yuan suddenly spoke. Come on, let's have a one-on-one game. It's a good opportunity for me to test my teaching results. Single? Tianzi and his companions almost popped their eyes out. Challenge your sister-in-law? Are you serious? Your sister-in-law wouldn't ask you to kneel on the washboard. Then you hold a grudge. Now wait for the opportunity to take revenge? Okay, Yuan, but you have to give in to me a little. Bo Yinuo naively agreed. Call on. Fang Yuan said expressionlessly. Then the two started a duel. Fang Yuan didn't give in to Bo Yinuo at all. It's been a crazy crush since level 1. Under the tower. Stuck soldier line. Kill by jumping over the tower. As the kill count increases, the onlookers were all stunned. Can a relationship between lovers be so good? Look at Bo Yinuo again. On the originally happy face, the smile began to fade gradually. Frowning. Her little mouth also pouted. Chapter 40, No Chance for You. Tianzi saw that the situation was not right. He quickly poked Fang Yuan. But Fang Yuan was killing the rise. I wouldn't care about Tianzi at all. Fang Yuan wants to take this opportunity. Lower your own impression score. I just want to make Bo Yinuo angry. And while hitting, Fang Yuan was still muttering to himself. It's all your fault. Give me back my 10 billion. If it weren't for you, I would have got my 10 billion long ago. 1 billion. 1 billion. Repeatedly in my mind. Fang Yuan seemed to be possessed by a demon. Bo Yinuo was beaten so badly that he only had $20 left. Lin Xiaochuan really couldn't stand it anymore. He quickly reminded. Brother, it's almost done. Fang Yuan glanced at Lin Xiaochuan. After killing Bo Yinuo for the last time, quickly pushed down the enemy crystal. Everyone held their foreheads and sighed. Brother, if we were your sister-in-law, at least I will reward you with a washboard or keyboard for half a month. Fang Yuan stood up. I spent so much time teaching you, and you've only learned this. You're such a wimp. You don't have the talent, so don't play it anymore. After saying that, Fang Yuan picked up the clothes. He strode directly out of the internet cafe. Only a few people were left stunned. Lin Xiaochuan was the first to react. Don't be angry, sister-in-law. He speaks his mind. That's not what he meant. That's right, sister-in-law, that's not what he meant. Let's go back and talk to him. Tianzi and others also quickly joined in. Who knows? Bo Yinuo stood up. Smiled. It's okay, I'm not angry. Yuan worked so hard to teach me for a long time, but I didn't learn it well. It's my problem, not Yuan's. It's too late today. I'll go back first. Watching Bo Yinuo disappear from everyone's sight like a butterfly, Zhao Kui finally managed to utter a few words. Is there really nothing wrong with my sister-in-law's brain? Just finished speaking. He was hit hard and was forced into a ditch. Gao Dashang said viciously. How dare you say such bad things about your sister-in-law? That's right, he deserves to be beaten. Zhao Kui rubbed his head. He looked at Xie Yuan with grievance. He found that the other party was also looking at him with an unfriendly look. Suddenly wilted. He fell silent. But Fang Yuan, who was on the road, had no idea what was happening here. He thought that he had done that. This made Bo Yinuo angry. At this moment, I am humming a little tune on my way back to the dormitory. Who knows? Just arrived at the dormitory door. Then I saw Mar Yiming sitting there. Mar Yiming is the captain of the school's esports team. I have been the strongest king. Be proud of it. Countless people in the school admire him very much. After all, only a few of the strongest kings can emerge among 100,000 people. But Fang Yuan and he have never gotten along. In Fang Yuan's eyes, Mar Yiming's skills are indeed good. But it's just good. Not a strong person. The two of them once made an appointment to duel privately. No suspense. Mar Yiming ended up in a miserable defeat. But Ma Yiming was not convinced. I've always wanted to have another fight with Fang Yuan. Save face. But Fang Yuan didn't want to bother with him anymore. This kind of popularity is too small. It's difficult to achieve great things. There's no need to argue with him. Ma Yiming, what are you doing here? Fang Yuan, do you know that the national competition is coming soon? Ma Yiming said arrogantly. I know. What's wrong? Fang Yuan said strangely. I control the school's entry quota. As long as you play a one-on-one match with me, I will agree to let you play in the competition. How about that? Looking at Ma Yiming, who was pulled out of the sky, Fang Yuan's face was filled with black lines. Isn't this person boring? Why did you come over here specifically to tell him this? Not interested. Fang Yuan bypassed Ma Yiming and went back to the dormitory. But he was stopped by Ma Yiming again. You can't register for the national competition this time by yourself. If you don't pass me, you won't be eligible to participate. What does it have to do with you whether I'm qualified or not? Fang Yuan said impatiently. All he wanted now was to sleep. Besides, I don't need to go through you to participate in the national competition. Fang Yuan pushed Ma Yiming away. Went straight into his dormitory. Unexpectedly, Ma Yiming followed him in relentlessly. Impossible. How can you compete without me? Just because you're a country bumpkin, is there any other team willing to take you on? Ma Yiming said disdainfully. That look, that expression. As if to say, I am the official power. You are just a country bumpkin. Fang Yuan frowned. From what I've heard, there seems to be an elimination round in the national competition. The eliminated teams will miss the national competition directly. That's right, what do you want? Ma Yiming said proudly. Don't let me touch you, otherwise, I will make sure you don't have a chance to enter the national competition. Fang Yuan said coldly. This Ma Yiming came to cause trouble again and again. Do you really think he is easy to bully? Ma Yiming smiled. Just you. I'm putting this here. Without me, you can't even step into the national competition. What if you could get in? Fang Yuan looked at Ma Yiming provocatively. He likes to make bets with others the most. Especially when betting with such a big enemy. Add some more color. That means one is willing to fight and the other is willing to be beaten. If you can get in. Ma Yiming held it in for a long time. Finally, something harsh came out. I'm going straight to the toilet and eating 3 tons of olege. Fang Yuan was stunned when he heard this. Is this kid's hobby so unique? But such a warrior. I like. Seeing Fang Yuan hesitated, Ma Yiming suddenly became arrogant again. Why, if you lose, you have to go. Don't you dare. Coward. Who said I don't dare? Come on, who's afraid of who? Fang Yuan smiled gently. This is a big fool who came to my door. It's really cute. No, we have to record it, otherwise you won't be able to deny it later. Ma Yiming still refused to give in. Even leaving proof. Fang Yuan smiled and shook his head. His wish was fulfilled. Since someone is willing to do this. Come on then. The two people recorded the audio carefully. 1 portion per person. Then Ma Yiming left with a swagger. Like that. It seemed as if he had already won. Fang Yuan reluctantly began to make the bed. Get ready for bed. I have run into 2 big fools in a row today. This kind of big fool can always add a bit of fun to his dull and boring days. Just took a nap in bed. Fang Yuan was slapped awake. Open your eyes and take a look. It turned out to be those idiots from Tianzi. No need to think. These idiots must be here to call for punishment again. Tianzi said dissatisfiedly. Fang Yuan, how could you bully my sister-in-law? My sister-in-law's skills are not good, so please bear with me. Why are you fighting so hard? That's right. Zhao Kui joined in. I was also scolded by Xie Yuan. Chapter 41, Good Luck in Opening. Fang Yuan looked at Zhao Kui strangely. What does this have to do with you? Why did Xie Yuan punish you? Zhao Kui rubbed his ears. It's because you made my sister-in-law so miserable that Xie Yuan feels a sense of crisis. She said if I dare to do that again in the future, she will make me pay. Looking at Zhao Kui's aggrieved look, Fang Yuan immediately burst into laughter. This guy. Finally someone has come who can punish him. Let us see if he will still be honest in the future. Fang Yuan, don't change the subject. Gao Dashang glared angrily. You are not allowed to do this to my sister-in-law. The corner of Fang Yuan's mouth twitched. These guys started again. It really is. Is Bo Yinuo's charm so great? Do you know how much harm this will do to your sister-in-law? Gao Dashang stared at Fang Yuan. My sister-in-law has little exposure to esports, and it's not easy for her to learn from you. You are so merciless. Have you ever seen a boy who doesn't give in to his girlfriend when playing games? Fang Yuan answered without hesitation. Gao Dashang and others were all speechless. I really don't know why Bo Yinuo is so infatuated with this straight guy. Fortunately, my sister-in-law is very generous and didn't get angry with you, otherwise you would be in trouble. Zhao Kui rolled his eyes at him and said. What? Fang Yuan just froze there. Bo Yinuo is not angry. Aren't you angry at all? She is not angry. Why are you so happy here? Fang Yuan suddenly became depressed. Lie in bed. Cover your head with a quilt. I wish I could pry open Bo Yinuo's head and take a look. What's in here? Shouldn't a normal girl have been angry a long time ago? Hey, Fang Yuan, don't run away. Zhao Kui was patting Fang Yuan outside. Hurry up and apologize to my sister-in-law. Otherwise, she will be angry and we won't be able to save her. Who asked you to save him? The biggest help you can give me is not appearing next to Bo Yinuo. What a bunch of living ancestors. At this time, Bo Yinuo sent a message to Fang Yuan. Fang Yuan numbly opened his phone and read. Yuan, our milk tea shop will open tomorrow. I've applied for leave from the company for you tomorrow, we can go together then. Fang Yuan replied indifferently with an okay. After that, I stopped reading Bo Yinuo's love essay. He covered his head and fell asleep. Tianzi and his friends were plotting outside. I feel like if Fang Yuan continues like this, something bad will happen sooner or later. Tianzi said worriedly. Then what can we do? Gao Dashang rolled his eyes. It seems like Fang Yuan is determined to do it. If he continues to do this, what kind of girl can stand it? It's really hard for a gentle and kind girl like my sister-in-law to accompany this straight man every day. How about we think of a solution? Zhao Kui rolled his eyes and suggested. What can I do? It's hard to change people's minds. Tianzi spread his hands. Looking at Fang Yuan's current state, it seems that he has no feelings for his sister-in-law anymore. Then let's create some feelings for them. Zhao Kui clapped his hands, as if he had thought of a good idea. He quickly called a few people together. Several heads gathered together. As the saying goes, a friend in need is a friend indeed. We can do this. At this time, Fang Yuan had already fallen into a deep sleep. How could I know what these scumbag roommates were plotting? This time in the dream. Fang Yuan is a wealthy man. Controls 70% of the country's wealth. It is no exaggeration to say that he is rich enough to rival a country. Those mysterious business experiences were actually engraved in Fang Yuan's mind without his knowledge. When Fang Yuan woke up the next day, I found that there seemed to be something extra in my mind, and I became unusually clear-headed and calm. But feel it carefully. But I can't say anything. Fang Yuan shook his head and didn't care. Just think of this as something in a dream. Yuan, come down and have breakfast. Bo Yinuo's voice was pleasant. It seems like there is something happy going on. Fang Yuan slowly put on his clothes and went downstairs. I saw Bo Yinuo standing there carrying a few bags. Yuan, this is the breakfast I made today. You eat first, and I'll give you a surprise after you finish. Bo Yinuo's face was almost smiling. Fang Yuan didn't know why. I can only eat in silence. During this time, I glanced at the black plastic bag a few times. It looks bulgy. I don't know what she installed. It seems that this should be the surprise she mentioned. The students coming and going watched Bo Yinuo taking good care of Fang Yuan. That's so enviable. This kid is so lucky. Yes, there is such a beautiful woman serving him. Hey, that kid seems to be still unsatisfied. That's right, it's so infuriating. Listen to everyone's discussion. Bo Yinuo leaned on Fang Yuan with a smile. It seemed like the happiest moment. Fang Yuan tried to move his shoulder away. But it failed. Finally, Fang Yuan finished his breakfast in agony. Bo Yinuo handed the bag to Fang Yuan with a mysterious look on his face. Yuan, open it and take a look. This is a surprise I prepared for you. Fang Yuan opened the bag. It turned out to be a cup of milk tea. It should have been done by Bo Yinuo himself. Fang Yuan had an indifferent expression. That's it. Bo Yinuo didn't care about Fang Yuan's indifference. Yes, Yuan. Since that day, I have been practicing making milk tea. I failed so many times, but I finally got it right. Yuan, try it. Fang Yuan inserted a thin tube and took a sip. Really? Compared to last time. Great progress. Although it cannot be sold as those expensive signature milk teas. But it has reached the mass level. An above average level. Yuan, how is it? Looking at Bo Yinuo's eyes full of expectation, Fang Yuan knew that he had to seize every opportunity to strike him down. You only need to say yes once during this period. Bo Yinuo will immediately be magnified infinitely. Then, Fang Yuan said lightly, it's okay. Look at his nonchalant expression. I guess any little girl would be pissed off to tears by him. But Bo Yinuo didn't care at all. Very happy even. Yuan praised me. I took a photo and posted it on WeChat Moments to celebrate. Bo Yinuo took pictures happily. Fang Yuan was speechless. Sisters. Are you sure I'm complimenting you? I just found a word that can hit you without being too harsh. In desperation, Fang Yuan put down the milk tea. I'm full, you drink. After saying that, he walked out of the school. Yuan, wait for me. Bo Yinuo packed his things. Then he picked up the milk tea and chased after him. The milk tea that Yuan drank is sweet again. Bo Yinuo said with a smile. Fang Yuan got goosebumps after hearing this. Where did you learn these cheesy love words from? Fang Yuan shrugged. Yuan, you just had a full meal, don't walk so fast. Bo Yinuo grabbed Fang Yuan. Take him for a walk around the campus. Chapter 42 Don't Bother Me. During this period, Yuan and his friends met Bo Yinuo's good friend Jiang Yun. Looking at Fang Yuan's cold expression, Jiang Yun was so angry that her teeth were itching. I wish I could come up and tickle Fang Yuan. But Fang Yuan simply ignored her. In Fang Yuan's opinion, this woman is even more brainless than Bo Yinuo. Bo Yinuo is brainless, but at least he is gentle. This woman is brainless and furious. Whoever falls into their hands in the future will be unlucky. Fang Yuan shook his head slightly. Jiang Yun, come quickly. Unfortunately, Bo Yinuo also discovered Jiang Yun and invited her over. Jiang Yun wanted to tickle Fang Yuan to death. But all this cannot be shown in front of Bo Yinuo. Jiang Yun started chatting with Bo Yinuo enthusiastically. At the same time, he did not forget to glance at Fang Yuan fiercely with the corner of his eye. Fang Yuan felt a chill down his spine when he saw it. This woman is really tough. Can't afford to offend. Fang Yuan quickly withdrew his gaze. Look away inconspicuously. At the same time, there was a rush of horses in my heart. Why did you call such a minefield over here for no reason? I'll do it later while you're away. This landmine is about to explode me again. But Bo Yinuo didn't know that the two of them had been in the grove. I just thought of them as ordinary classmates. Yinuo, where are you going? Jiang Yun pulled Bo Yinuo and asked. I opened a milk tea shop outside the school, and today is the grand opening day. Jiang Yun, do you want to go with me? Bo Yinuo invited Jiang Yun. Jiang Yun was overjoyed and agreed immediately. I was thinking of finding a time when Bo Yinuo was not around. I must talk about Fang Yuan in detail. Yinuo, why did you go out so early this morning? Jiang Yun suddenly asked. Bo Yinuo smiled. I'm going to prepare breakfast for Yuan. Fang Yuan heard this. Suddenly I felt something was wrong. Really? The next moment Jiang Yun started to find fault. How can this be possible, Yinuo? You are also very tired every day. If you keep going like this, your body won't be able to take it. Besides, won't some people go to the cafeteria to eat by themselves? While speaking, Jiangyun rolled her eyes at Fang Yuan. Fang Yuan frowned slightly. This woman is really annoying. It's such a wide range of matters. You're still so mean. You are Bo Yinuo's roommate. This wasn't the first day she got up to make breakfast. How could you not know? Bring it up to my face now. Feeling accomplished. Bo Yinuo seemed to realize something as well. He quickly pulled Jiangyun. It's okay. Our Yuan likes to eat the breakfast I make. Besides, I rest well every day and I'm not tired. Speaking of. Bo Yinuo held Fang Yuan's hand tighter. It seemed like he was comforting Fang Yuan not to be angry. You have to take care of yourself, too. When you were not feeling well, we were the ones who took care of you. I didn't see your boyfriend at that time. He's probably sleeping in bed. Jiangyun is really a person who doesn't give up easily. Fang Yuan really wanted to go alone. This woman really needs to be punished. Minding other people's business. Oh, stop talking, I'm really fine. Bo Yinuo didn't let Jiangyun continue. Yuan, Jiangyun didn't mean that, so don't take it to heart. Fang Yuan and Jiangyun snorted coldly at the same time. This made Bo Yinuo feel at a loss whether to laugh or cry. Fortunately, we came to the milk tea shop. Looking at the milk tea shop, which has changed a lot. Jiangyun's eyes were full of little stars. Wow, Yinuo, this will be your milk tea shop from now on. I want to come here every day to drink milk tea from now on. After saying that, Jiangyun took out her cell phone and posted it on her moments. Also comes with text. The school beauty's milk tea shop. This time, countless people were shocked. Bo Yinuo's beauty. It is no exaggeration to say that he is famous throughout the school. Everyone wants to taste the beauty's milk tea. There's still some time before the opening ceremony, I'm going to the bathroom first. Wait for me. Wait until Bo Yinuo's figure completely disappeared from their sight. The tension between the two suddenly dropped. They looked at each other coldly. Jiangyun spoke first. Hey, haven't you had enough of the free meal yet? I never thought that living off a gigolo could be so justified now. People work so hard every day to serve you, what are you doing? Do you really think you are some young master? How can you be so pretentious? Fang Yuan interrupted her impatiently. What I do seems to have nothing to do with you. Bo Yinuo is not your daughter, there is no need for you to feel so distressed. Also, this is a matter between us. You have crossed the line. Did I cross the line? Jiangyun was so angry that she laughed. He pointed at his nose and said, Are you saying that I'm wrong? Or that I've crossed the line? Jiangyun became more and more angry as she spoke. Spit was flying everywhere, forcing Fang Yuan to retreat again and again. But Fang Yuan was not willing to be outdone. Yes, I mean you. Do you think you have a strong sense of justice and come here to criticize me? Fang Yuan said with a frown. I'm telling you, you don't have to worry about my business. After saying. Fang Yuan walked straight into the milk tea shop. I found a corner and sat down to play with my phone. Yuan, you are here. Bo Yinuo ran over. Come on, let's go change our clothes and the opening ceremony will start soon. Change clothes? Fang Yuan asked doubtfully. What should I change into for the ceremony? Half of the sales revenue will be given to you, and of course you have to attend the ceremony. Come on, I left the dress behind. Bo Yinuo pulled Fang Yuan to the back. Both of them changed into beautiful dresses. And during this period, Bo Yinuo took the opportunity to get some beautiful photos for free. Ready to go back and record the beautiful life. Fang Yuan looked at the dress. But it was a bit ridiculous. What is this? Are you preparing for the wedding in advance? Suddenly, Fang Yuan's head felt dizzy. Everything in front of me seems a little blurry. A blurry picture appeared in my mind. A majestic general. Get off the carriage. Take off the armor. Revealing the red wedding dress underneath. Holding the bride's hand, they walked forward together. Yuan, what's wrong with you? Bo Yinuo's call suddenly brought Fang Yuan back to reality from his days. Fang Yuan patted his aching forehead. What's wrong with me? Are you daydreaming? What happened to me just now? Fang Yuan asked. Bo Yinuo was also a little frightened. Yuan, you just froze suddenly. Keep your eyes straight at the ground. I almost thought you were possessed. Fang Yuan shook his head. Maybe it's because I didn't get enough rest. It's all right. Yuan, if you feel uncomfortable, you must tell me. Bo Yinuo looked at Fang Yuan with a little worry. Don't worry, it's okay. At this time, Fang Yuan could not feel any of the original feeling at all. I gradually felt relieved. The ceremony has begun. The host was hired by Bo Yinuo. There is a lot of babble in the front. Chapter 43. A good show. Fang Yuan was too lazy to listen. Sleepy in the back. Until the host called them to the stage. Fang Yuan and Bo Yinuo stood on the stage arm in arm. The host introduced on the side. This is a two-person shop. Even the name is made up of their names. Suddenly, Fang Yuan and Bo Yinuo have become a model couple in the hearts of countless people. Fang Yuan stood on the stage. I feel so miserable. Please. He is the worst at showing off his face. It makes me feel uncomfortable to ask him to come over. In the end, it was Bo Yinuo who spoke. Bo Yinuo said. First day of opening. All milk tea is free today. Everybody went crazy. I wish I could hold the milk tea shop in my arms. However, many people only see the superficial carnival. But he didn't notice their host suffering behind the scenes. A huge sum of money. You are spending the family's money. Although our family is not short of this little money. But we can't do it so recklessly, right? This is the money you paid out on the first day. I estimate that I won't be able to make back my investment in a month. Plus you have a generous and kind character. If you meet someone you know, the price will be reduced or it will be free. We organize an event every now and then during holidays. I guess even if I increase your pocket money tenfold it still wouldn't be enough. But these were not within Bo Yinuo's consideration. Just at this moment, the crowd outside exclaimed. Then they made way. Fang Yuan and Bo Yinuo were both stunned. No one is going to come and mess things up, right? This is a plot that often appeared in TV dramas in the past. Once the new store opens, then competitors will come and cause trouble. The two of them hurried outside. Fang Yuan's hand also touched the phone, preparing to call Qian Ziyi and the others. There was a huge convoy outside. Each car is worth more than $1 million. You can tell at first glance that they are a wealthy family. Although Bo Yinuo's family can also take it out. But not so casual. Judging from their attitude, they treat it as a common occurrence. There was a hint of nervousness in Bo Yinuo's eyes. Is that possible? Are they going to be harassed on their first day of business? Just when the two of them were daydreaming, a familiar voice came. Sister-in-law, I'm here to support your opening ceremony. I'm late. It's Lin Sichuan. Really? He is dressed like a young man again. As luxurious as you want. There were flowers in her hands. Dozens of bodyguards got out of the convoy. Protect Lin Sichuan. This guy is really grand. Fang Yuan said to himself. While talking, Lin Sichuan has already arrived in front of the two of them. Put the flowers down. Sister-in-law, I was afraid that you would be angry yesterday, so I sent me here to support you. As soon as these words came out, Fang Yuan was stunned on the spot. Oh shit. Did you come here specially to trick me? You can't play like this. Those guys from Tianzi are already stupid enough. There is no need for you to add any more bricks and tiles. They are brainless. But the capabilities are limited. It is impossible to cover everything. This guy is different. It's like having a radar on him. He can be tracked at all times. And he got a big hit as soon as he appeared on the stage. Just for this one move of his. It was enough to bring Fang Yuan's countless days of hard work back to square one. Really? Bo Yinuo was so happy that he couldn't stop smiling. Little stars appeared in Fang Yuan's eyes when he looked at him. Oh my god. What a scam. Fang Yuan now wants to find a piece of tofu to beat himself to death. Brother, how about it, are you touched? Lin Sichuan squeezed over. Pull Fang Yuan aside. Said with a wink. Fang Yuan's face was filled with black lines. Never mind. This guy simply has an underdeveloped brain and a completely underdeveloped cerebellum. The head on his neck is for the purpose of increasing his height. Don't bother with him. Not worth it. But there is one thing that must be made clear. Fang Yuan asked with a dark face. Why do you know everything about where I am and what I am doing? Are you guys following me? Lin Xiaochuan smiled mysteriously. Professional secrets. Fart's professional secret. Fang Yuan really wanted to scold him to death. Your family runs an esports club. Not from the Secret Service. Don't worry, brother. I won't disturb you and your sister-in-law's world of two. Lin Xiaochuan said with a wicked smile. That naughty expression. Fang Yuan showed an expression of despair. You are real, hey. I can't go on. Lin Xiaochuan patted his shoulder. No need to tell me, brother, I understand. I was your age, too. You know nothing. Fang Yuan didn't want to look at him. Push him aside. Who knows? Lin Xiaochuan followed him again shamelessly. Brother, isn't the milk tea free today? Come on, buy me a drink. Fang Yuan rolled his eyes at him. Others get it for free, but you get double the price. Hey, don't. Lin Xiaochuan quickly apologized with a smile. Followed him to Yinuo. At this time, all the employees, including Yinuo, were busy. After all, the amount of milk tea today is not a small amount. Yinuo was very busy over there. Lin Xiaochuan poked Fang Yuan. Brother, go help your sister-in-law. Look, my sister-in-law is too busy. You go if you want to go, I won't go. Fang Yuan pushed away Lin Xiaochuan, who was arm in arm with him. Hey, you're really not good enough. Lin Xiaochuan finished speaking. I couldn't bear to see Yinuo busying around like a top. Rushed over to help. Fang Yuan watched and shook his head. It's a shame. Go by yourself. Fang Yuan took a cup of milk tea and went out. Start strolling along the street. Strolling around. While thinking about the national competition. He could fight with those pro players back then. It still can. Only. These years. He never played a game. Although there is progress. But not much. I don't know how much those professional players have improved and grown. Think again about those people who once called themselves kings. Where are you now? As for the knockout and regional rounds that have begun, Fang Yuan didn't take it to heart at all. Hit casually. Impossible to lose. Unless there is a professional player who is too idle to play in the competition. Although the level of Haichin's players is generally not high. But Fang Yuan is confident that he can raise their level to a higher level. Allow them to fight their profession. It's not impossible. The premise is, they have to really listen to him. Patience training. And fully cooperate with him. If you don't cooperate before facing a career, Fang Yuan can guarantee to take you there. Once faced with a career, it's bound to fail. At this time, Lin Xiaochuan called. Where are you, brother? Why are you leaving? I'm going to come out for some fresh air and I'll be back soon. Fang Yuan replied and hung up the phone. Came to a park. Sit on the bench. Looking at the lake in the distance. Gradually fell into deep thought. The tasks assigned by this broken system are really difficult to complete. Until now. He saw no hope again. Just break up. There are also a lot of restrictions on him. How long will this take to complete? Chapter 44 God assists. Slowly, Fang Yuan felt his mind becoming fuzzy again. Familiar scenes flashed across the screen. As if that was what he had experienced before. It seems like there is someone who looks very much like him. Practice martial arts there. Or to keep fit. But when Fang Yuan tried hard to see the man's face clearly, the picture became blurry again. At the same time, Fang Yuan woke up immediately. I actually fell asleep just now. Have I ever been so sleepy before? Fang Yuan shook his head. Try to sober yourself up. This feeling. It's a bit strange indeed. Just when Fang Yuan was deep in thought, the phone rang again. Brother, where are you? It's Lin Xiaochuan. I want to talk to you alone about something. Fang Yuan was stunned. Does this guy have anything serious to do? Don't be harboring any bad intentions. I'm in the park east of the milk tea shop, come over. In a short while, Lin Xiachuan arrived. Sat on the bench with Fang Yuan, looking into the distance. Lin Xiachuan put away his usual smile. Brother, I always feel that you feel alienated from your sister-in-law. Fang Yuan glanced at him. Yes, maybe. Of course. Lin Xiachuan looked at Fang Yuan. Sister-in-law obeys you in everything and thinks of you in everything. And you're keeping your distance from your sister-in-law. Others may not be able to see it, but I can. The reason you are doing this is to break up with your sister-in-law. Lin Xiachuan's words. This immediately made Fang Yuan stunned. Then he looked at Lin Xiachuan. This person. What a keen observation. Even Gao Dashang's roommates of many years. They just thought he was doing it. Don't look at me like that. I've been wandering the world by myself for so many years, so I do have this ability. Lin Xiachuan raised his chin slightly. The more you look at it, the more proud you are. I don't know why you want to break up with your sister-in-law. But that's not my business to interfere. Brother, I'm here, I just have one small request. Explain. Fang Yuan said lightly. Lin Xiachuan is a very sensible person. Many words are just mentioned briefly. Not pointed out. See through but don't speak out. Very sensible too. This makes others feel comfortable with him. The national competition is coming soon. If I can get the support of my sister-in-law's family, Haichin will develop more smoothly. So, brother, can you put aside your prejudice against your sister-in-law for the time being before the national competition is over? Don't continue to deliberately make her angry. This matter is my request to you, brother. Lin Xiachuan looked serious. Fang Yuan sighed softly. You came here because you were sure I would agree. You are such a difficult person. You can always guess what other people are thinking. Okay, I promise, just do it. After getting Fang Yuan's promise, Lin Xiachuan felt relieved. Smile again. Brother, don't go back to school when you don't have classes these days. I have arranged a room for you in Haichin. You can live at my place, and help me train those players and cooperate with them. Fang Yuan raised his hand to stop him. What he cares about is not the training of the players. But, they. We have a room arranged for us, who else? Fang Yuan asked in surprise. Sister-in-law, of course. Lin Xiachuan said with a wicked smile. Seeing Fang Yuan's dark face, Lin Xiachuan quickly explained. Not a room, not a room. There's my room between your two rooms. Fang Yuan's expression looked better now. But it's still not a happy thing. Who knows if that woman Yinuo will suddenly appear in his room. Hey brother, don't be so resistant to your sister-in-law. Lin Xiachuan said. Actually, my sister-in-law is pretty good. What other girl can take care of people like my sister-in-law, and not be tired or think you are poor? Listening to Lin Xiachuan's endless chatter, Fang Yuan was speechless. If you continue talking like this, my previous promise will be invalidated. Fang Yuan stood up. He found that he could not talk about anything other than serious matters with Lin Xiachuan. Otherwise, this kid would go off track immediately after 3 sentences. Oh, come on, brother. I won't say anything anymore. Is it okay if I don't say anything anymore? Lin Xiachuan hurriedly caught up. Said with a smile. Brother, what do you want to eat today? I'll treat you. Lin Xiachuan said this with great generosity. I've had breakfast. But it's almost noon now. Lin Xiachuan handed the watch to Fang Yuan. Really? Before you know it. It's already noon. There's a hot pot restaurant in front, how about we go eat hot pot? Lin Xiachuan licked his lips. Hot pot is a specialty of his hometown. He hasn't eaten hot pot for a long time. Whatever, I'm not picky about food. Fang Yuan said casually. Then, the two came to their hot pot restaurant. Ordered a hot pot for over 200 yuan. Start eating while rinsing it. Among your Haichin players, are there any who have a strong sense of the overall situation and can lead the overall situation? Fang Yuan suddenly asked. Lin Xiachuan thought about it. Compared to ordinary players, they definitely have a better overall perspective. But compared to your level, it is definitely nothing. Although Lin Xiachuan's words contained some praise for Fang Yuan. But it is true. In that case, Fang Yuan fell into deep thought. If there is someone who has a particularly strong sense of the overall situation. Overall, the team is relatively easy to lead. If not, Fang Yuan will have to cultivate it slowly. How about this: if you have nothing to do in the afternoon, take me to Haotian. Let me see the contestants myself. Fang Yuan felt that he still needed to get familiar with the contestants. This will also allow us to get work started faster. Then, he didn't make it to the top with those professional players. Now, he wants to reach the top with a brand new attitude. Okay, let's eat quickly, and I'll take you there after we're done. Lin Sichuan became excited. He was waiting for Fang Yuan to say this. Although there are professional coaches in my own company. What a pity. Those coaches are too old. The gameplay strategy is completely unsuitable for the current version. I can only guide the players in terms of operation. But what professional players compete on in the end is often not their skills. It's about teamwork and awareness. Suddenly, Fang Yuan's phone rang. It was Yinuo who called. Fang Yuan just got through. A woman's scream was heard from the other end of the phone. Fang Yuan, where did you go, you bastard? It's Jiangyun. How did she take Yinuo's phone? Fang Yuan hung up the phone without even thinking about it. He was too lazy to waste time talking to this brainless woman. This time I even upgraded it. Took Yinuo's cell phone. Take advantage of your unpreparedness. Then sneak attack yourself. Fang Yuan just put down his phone. The phone rang again. Chapter 45, It's mine. Fang Yuan frowned. Directly rejected again. Brother, what's wrong? Lin Sichuan saw Fang Yuan hang up the phone twice in a row. I thought something was wrong. It's okay, a crazy bitch. Fang Yuan said with a dark face. This woman is really restless. The words haven't been finished yet. The phone rang again. Fang Yuan couldn't bear it any longer. My anger suddenly flared up. It's never ending, right? I'll just ignore you. He's still pushing his luck. Fang Yuan picked up the phone. Said impatiently. Jiangyun, are you sick? The bastard Fang Yuan Yinuo is injured, come back quickly. After saying that, the other party hung up. Is Yinuo injured? Fang Yuan and Lin Sichuan hurried back. When they arrived at the milk tea shop, I found that this place was still surrounded by 3 layers of walls inside and outside. People were jammed here and couldn't get through. Fang Yuan and his friends had to work very hard to squeeze in. When Yinuo was found, he found that the other person was lying in Jiangyun's arms. Very weak. Her hand had been bandaged with gauze. Saw 2 people coming in. Jiangyun said angrily. Yinuo got burned while making milk tea here and you didn't even know it. He even hung up on me again and again. You really don't take Yinuo to heart at all. Shut up and stop arguing. Fang Yuan interrupted Jiangyun without any hesitation. Jiangyun's face suddenly turned red. Staring at Fang Yuan fiercely. Fang Yuan came in front of Yinuo. I found that the whole hand was bandaged. Yinuo opened his mouth. Nothing was said. It's a miracle that she is still conscious and has not fainted. You're so seriously injured, why don't you go to the hospital? Fang Yuan asked with a frown. The car we ordered is already on their way. Not long. The ambulance arrived. Fang Yuan and his group followed him to the hospital. Along their way, Yinuo lay quietly in Fang Yuan's arms. Although it hurts. But there was a slight smile on his face. There was a moment like that. Fang Yuan wanted to take her to the fever clinic. Does this woman have a fever? Do you still have the mood to be horny towards him at this moment? But in the end, Fang Yuan resisted the urge. Look elsewhere. No longer meeting Yinuo's burning gaze. After arriving at the hospital, the doctor gave emergency treatment. It took quite a while. Fortunately, it happened in time, and it's not too serious, so it won't leave any scars. The doctor also relaxed a little. Such a beautiful lady. If there are scars on your hands, that would not be a good look. I'll prescribe some topical medicine for you. Remember to apply it every day, and you'll be back to normal in a week. After saying The doctor began to write quickly on the paper. Hand the paper to Fang Yuan. Whose is this? It's mine. Lin Sichuan snatched the note and said. I don't know where his positive point is. I took the initiative to pay the bill. Then he led everyone out of the hospital. Bo Yinuo leaned on Fang Yuan. Thank you everyone. It's okay, sister-in-law, it's nothing. Lin Sichuan said, patting his chest. Yuan, thank you. Bo Yinuo looked at Fang Yuan affectionately. But unexpectedly, Jiang Yun interrupted again. Yinuo, why are you thanking him? This guy came over reluctantly for a long time, and in the end he still had to pay. What does it have to do with you? Please shut up. Fang Yuan said coldly. It seemed that the two were about to fight again. Lin Sichuan quickly came out to smooth things over. Brother, sister-in-law, please come to my place. I have prepared a room for you. I promised him that I would go train some of his players and stay at his place for the time being when I don't have classes. Fang Yuan explained to Bo Yinuo. Bo Yinuo did not object after hearing this. Nodding meekly. Actually, as long as I can be with Fang Yuan, it doesn't matter where she is. Jiang Yun, you go back first. I won't be going back tonight. Jiang Yun had no choice but to leave by herself. Before leaving, he did not forget to scold Fang Yuan. Hey, take good care of Yinuo for me. If anything happens, I won't forgive you. Fang Yuan's face was filled with black lines. What? You two are just sisters. Why does this sound? It looks so much like a daughter's wedding. Let's go, brother. Got into Lin Sichuan's car. The three of them came to Haoqian's villa area. Don't say that. Although Haoqian has just started. But this financial resources. It is definitely first class. Lin Sichuan brought the two of them to two luxurious houses. Brother, this is what I picked for you. What do you think? Is it impressive enough? Really? Lin Sichuan's vision is still trustworthy. This kind of house. 10 hotels can't compare. Sister-in-law, you should go and rest first. My brother and I have some things to do. Lin Sichuan smiled. Bo Yinuo also nodded. Okay, just get busy. Yuan, I'll wait for you to come back. After saying that, he walked into one of the rooms. She is still very weak. I just want to lie in bed and recuperate. Lin Sichuan brought Fang Yuan to Haoqian's training room. There are dozens of machines running at high intensity here. Those players are training hard here. They all want to show their prowess in the national competition. Fang Yuan watched the players' operations for a while. I couldn't help but sigh slightly. Lin Sichuan's heart tightened. Brother, what's wrong? Did you find any problem? Fang Yuan nodded and said. Originally I thought that what they lacked was just awareness and teamwork. Now it seems that the operation is not satisfactory. It takes a lot of adjustment. At this time, the player who was just watched by Fang Yuan was unhappy. Who are you? We have been trained by our coach to make us mess up, and you actually say that we can't operate properly. The man looked unconvinced. Xiaolong, speak politely. Lin Sichuan scolded slightly. The one called Xiaolong was obviously still far from convinced by the other party. Your operation is really not good. Fang Yuan shook his head. If you don't believe me, let's have a competition. Okay, let's compete and see who is stronger. Xiaolong clenched his fists. I'll let you know the consequences of bragging. Afterwards, the two opened a training map. 5 minutes of development. 5 minutes later, the outcome was decided by a single kill. Result. Less than 3 minutes. Fang Yuan's economy exceeds that of the opponent by more than 3,000. And the other party is still unaware. I didn't realize the seriousness of the problem at all. Until the two sides actually fought. Even though Fang Yuan was already trying his best to let go. But Xiaolong still couldn't beat Fang Yuan. Eventually lost the game. You may think this is a coincidence. Fang Yuan stood up. Look at all the players. I accept everyone's challenge today. Anyone who refuses to accept can come up. If you all lose, from now on in your training, you will follow my instructions. I will lead you guys in the national competition in a month. What if you lose? Someone asked.